see what we got. It's looking a bit better. Is it positive? I believe so. All right. Looking good. So we are live on TikTok, on Instagram, and on YouTube under Citra. If you do not like the quality on TikTok, I suggest you move on over to Instagram or YouTube for a better viewing experience. Same name, Citra, Cetchra, youtube.com/Citra. We are live there currently now. All right. And a few people over at YouTube. So again, if you are watching over on TikTok, I suggest you move on over to YouTube. Citra, Cetchra, much better viewing quality experience. We're also on Instagram under the very same name. Now, if you are unfamiliar with me or what I do, I followed my king, and he gave me a command. He told me to love my neighbor. My king did not tell me to fight my neighbor. My king did not tell me to conquer my neighbor. My king told me to love my neighbor. So I've spent my life opening my heart to everybody I did not understand. I opened my heart to those who destroyed me, to those who hurt me, and all the other good little rewards in between. But I continued loving my neighbor. I continued following what my king said, regardless of the world I lived in. Because last time I checked, you follow a king if you got a king. Not with some jailer or constructor or anybody else. A king, he's a top. He's number one. He give me my orders. So I went around the world, and as I've experienced other communities, I've gathered their blessings. I've gathered how they appreciate one another, how they say, I love you, how they say, I'll see you next time. And I read these on a regular basis. I read these to share their blessings with my neighbors. It's the only way I can really live anymore these days, but to share what I know with a complete stranger. It's easy to be nice to someone who looks familiar. It's easy to be nice to someone you got a contract with. So I said, fuck them contracts. Fuck that money. I'm gonna live by love. So if you do stick around, I'm going to be reading from many books and many stories, many accounts. This first blessing that we're going to be going over shortly here, say within the next 10 minutes, is again, we're going to be reading Sanskrit, Kemetic, which is ancient Egyptian, Scandinavian, Japanese, Chinese, Indian. When I say Indian, I mean Indian, as there's thousands of languages there. So, and really, this is the way it goes everywhere. You got the main place, and then you got all these different dialects. See, in America, we don't separate our dialects. It's the new updated one. In other regions of the world, they're like, this was really nice. We're going to set this language right here, and we'll call it that. And there's a group of people who are going to use that language. And we're going to go on and create this one, and we'll give it another name. So they can keep up with their progress. But Americans, they really foolish. They just like, oh, well, let me just change the definition of that word again. And that's not what's in the dictionary, but that's what we're going to go by. I might live in the country, but I don't think like the rest of them. Coffee. Mardigan. Mardigan is one of many that I've met. Very interesting fellow. See these two right here next to him? This is Mardigan. Mardigan. These two next to him, motherfucking demons that'll destroy anything. Ah. Mardigan is a child of the Divine Mother. One of two. Ganesh is the other one. Ganesh, you relate to him like Hulk, smash. Ganesh got weapons for any situation and destroy it. No strategy needed. He's just strong enough to just dominate that. That's my big bro. Don't you know? But this guy right here, Mulligan, he's a strategist. He comes in, he's going to read the situation. He's going to be like, ba, 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 ba. Shit's going to go down, and he's going to fucking conquer. And these two demon motherfuckers that Mulligan was conquering, he conquered them so ingeniously that they said, could we team up with you? We'll serve you for the rest of our existence. So these two demons fight for a creator of law, light, evil and good, light and dark, teamed up as one. That's what it sounds like, what it takes to take out all these evil humans in the world. That sounds like what my king told me to do, to love my neighbor. Because if he don't love me back, then he obviously ain't my brother. And I already know where he stands on the field. And stick around. You can learn a thing or two. We all do. I treated everybody as my teacher. Everybody is my instructor. For a long time, I had to get into a relationship with a girl to figure out what I did wrong or right or anything else of the spite. And now, psh, like the crack of thunder, whenever I want to do something, I get to move and do it. Because I know I'm doing it with love. 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 No contortion. No misalignment. No confusion. I know exactly what I want to do and where I'm going. And everybody else is going to try to trip you up because either they jealous, they want what you got, or anything else. And I thank you very much for the shares. And I'd like to let you all know we are broadcasting live on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. If you are on TikTok, your words are not being watched. If you are on Instagram, your words are not being watched. If you are on YouTube, your words are not being watched. I love you and I thank you. But if you want to contact me, please directly send me a message or send me an email. It is not that complicated. My name plus the @ symbol plus yahoo.com. That's me right there all day long. I even wrote a book, published, etc. You could go to Amazon.com and pick yourself up a copy. Has a divine love language. Divine love language. What do you mean, divine love language? It helped me get here. So, again, what I'm about to read is in other languages. Gotcha. Okay, I see your thing, bro. Of course, my bros. This dude always gets my attention. Because V is my bro. Boom. There you go, bro. I'm curious if I could do something because I don't think I can. See, they got this restriction stuff on certain apps and programs and junk and whatnot. Let's get your video up. Expand. Oh, nope, not that one. Yeah, we got you there now. All right. Ooh, just about forgot. Incense and candle, man. Gotta have some flamage burning. You ever heard of a bean called Guerra? Guerra. It's a consciousness of the flame. When I say spirit, you think angel, immaterial, God. You don't know what to think. You never seen that. But you seen consciousness. You seen intelligence that can move a material better than someone else can. Some people work better with steel. Some people work better with dirt. Some people work better with wood, right? All right. It's a consciousness that's a master at working with fire. Gil Beard be that consciousness. It's a good friend of mine. So I never forget, ultimately, his calling card. Little bro, just silence that audio of yours, or else I'll just silence my phone. I could care less about TikTok at this moment. We are on YouTube. We are on Instagram. And within 2 weeks' time, we will be streaming live on X. We will drop TikTok 100% and take a step up into this real world. We're done. This is what you got to learn. When you ascend that tower you built, you destroy it on purpose. Because whatever survived the fall, that's what's going to lay at your feet. And that's what you're going to take with you. People in this world, they want to hold on to everything. They want to have 3,000 towers and build another one. You only need one stable being to transmit your signal. Anything else, you're just spreading yourself too thin. So that tower card people so worried about pulling, what I've learned on my spiritual path, shit, we destroy it when we eat it because we live it. And if you're living something, you don't have time to think about 1, 2, 3, A, B, D. This is life. You react immediately. Not out of foolishness, not out of knowledge, but because you've been through it, you've seen it, you've done it, you've seen someone else go through it. So you act because you know that you are the authority on scene. No one else is there who can handle that shit, but you know you can. So step up. Join the call of Ra. He shines this day. And he ain't gonna quit. We're gonna keep shining every single day. 9 hours a day, I ain't quitting. The only reason why I wouldn't be broadcasting is because I'm done walking the streets and I ain't got no roof over my head. I don't sit around trying to make some job. I could care less about securing my future. But I know one thing. I can't die. This world can't take me out. Demons can't take me out. Leviathan can't take me out. Shit. Hindu priests at the head of their goddamn authority can't take me out. I've been unwelcomed and unwanted from Jehovah's Witnesses to goddamn Hindu temple itself. Oh, I wasn't wanted? Then why they stick me in the kitchen when the celebration going on, huh? Why'd they start paying a white boy money? Well, I like to let every single one of you know. I don't care who you are, you got white in your eyes. You got pink under your nails. And the bottom of that foot you got there, it's nice and pale. Real close, just like mine. We all the same. We're all the same. We feel, we cry, we laugh, and we just want to be done with the misery. The only way I found that true, following my king, to love my neighbor. If you want to grab the most benefit out of this, what I like to call a jam, just close your eyes. It's your astral self that's traveling. And no, you don't need to learn how to astrally travel. You don't need to learn how to astrally hear. This is not something you learn to do. You're not human trying to become divine. You're already divine. You found this body just like so many others. That's why that scripture says, I knew you before you were born. I saw you swirling around in another body before this. If you pay attention to patterns, you can tell somebody who they are by the way they walk. You don't even have to open up your eyes. You don't even have to turn your head. You could tell by the pounding of the steps how fast they are, how slow they are. It's amazing. I've been able to differentiate about legitimately 20 people based on the way they walk without having to look up and pick them out of a crowd. If you're always chasing your own pleasure, your own satisfaction, you ain't never going to hear none of that because you're too darn blind. And so I'm going to recommend this yet again. If you are on TikTok, if you are on Instagram, I urge you to join us over on YouTube Live. We are on YouTube, we are on Instagram, we are on TikTok. We are moving in the world. And so for those on TikTok, we will be 100% moving completely. We will not be broadcasting live on TikTok. I don't know when that is, but that day will come. And I'm letting you right now move on to Instagram or YouTube. And we will be making an X account and we will be live in about 2 weeks' time. That's what's going to replace TikTok. It's a big fat X. Last time I checked, when I looked at any map, X marked the spot. It was only TikTok till we got there. Circle now, I conjure thee, that thou mayest the boundary be between the world of men we know and what the mighty one shall show. A guardian and protection be, for power we shall raise in thee, preserve contained in thy sphere, to aid the work we shall do here. So have we consecrated thee, so may our circle blessed be, sky and sun and sea and earth, to give our wisdom birth, sun and sea and earth and sky, with your powers gathered nigh, sea and earth and sky and sun, and all together four as one, earth and sky and sun and sea, join us as we call thee. Loving Lady, mighty Lord, by cup and sword and wand and sword, we ask your presence and your light to bless the work we do this night. Light and darkness, day and night, I bid you collide. We kindle these warrior spirits, breath of life into their cause and cause, having their arms over the warriors of the past. Pick up your swords and prepare to do this battle. Spirits of darkness arising with the powers of Gwen Viel, like the blight this be darkened night in our right. Zikia Compasiana Compasiting Gerkia Compasiting Terana Compa. Hear me all that I summon forth by name. Come to me by your head. Go and answer my most urgently, most graciously, through matrimony, most harmoniously, through our loving family. Reynosi Sekio was some Buddha the head, Herusha, Ansusiruka, Korkutijin was Maha, Protsuki was a bit all I bet to Woody Shakins and Sahaman. One Pashamataya Sawagum Pashamanatayas, Varununa Nina Rana Nina Runina Hamin, Room Bamon Chunking Shroni Shanae, Mayatayo Subagum in Shanaya, Yantrayas, Baha, Ewo, Engum Brum, Unji Trashi Patatrabo Subagum, Gistrashi, Atasi, Batanas Baha, Ruda did a Ruda did it, Kringon Trong, Shomon Kankin Kung, Hong Chong Shing Shro, when Haya Bashamataya Suwa, Hum Haya Bashamanataya Asba, Azza, Kringon Kankin Kung, Unamakusanam Baranam, Namaha Samanta Bashanam Ham, who had here, Hovel, Gohela, Kringon Kankin Kung, Nine, Maya Suwa, Maya, Maya Sva. Sring on hino kachino karai tai so ba kom jorti hitchin to which if it is baha nunanina no namanina na kring on chiarichi barhaya suaka on shrijari vara tayas baha Kung kanging grong, unarabashan mo, suwako mana makarti, buba bibo bor, bibo perong gamin, Renon si se que huevo son futura de heru jalan zuster kai kor quotation was man hat to give set tall side with the two deep shockings na samin. Parshushu baru Google maka bor bumu ala bo po gena rabo bo lugala na mandi ko shara bakstan bola saru ba prikun belu mo shanebu aboru no yubin kampa en belulu kugolo al egor bin shukila gabo o girma mashel gores luma papo maru kata kasi kuki magam pranam rupa kegalamu si kini kibilanu shachu mashanana sorun parmaratu sisi masharana runa armangi dudu ada lugu si dorkin man ga kole si kor nene ke ko na beru der gari nam talaku baru tuku ga ku ga mashkar sana sagari mashri sharu mala pa ke kada lugador marata ko pa mor tuku ara kurioso saludu para maskin tutu dari kuging lu kada maki paru tuku nada lu kada maki pan rapishu saroli mur pan tatu sare masih karanu sulu mor andar bo kutu bil paling netara martuk daga tuku mas sore mas no bolso kuri mas dorse sera pediku papara suzukan palu kala to bora ni mo ya kingu bara di mo aru kakutamu ni wang mashti we are Isoro no presumes found perfect before the Nathanoma of Camino you. We have said these are the elements of our body perfected through suffering, glorified through trial. The scent of the dying rose is as the repressed sigh of our suffering, and the flame right fire is the energy of our undaunted will, and the cup of wine is the pouring out of the blood of our heart, sacrificed unto regeneration, unto the newer life, and the bread and salt are the foundations of our body, which we destroy in order that they may be renewed. For we are Esau's triumphant, even Esau hopeless, the justified one. We are he who is clothed with the body of flesh, yet in whom flames the spirit of the eternal nothing of meal shed in you. We are the Lord, the net of life. We are triumphant over death, and whosoever partaketh with us shall arise. We are the manifester and matter of those whose abode is the invisible. We are the purified. We stand upon the multiverse. We are its reconciler with the eternal nothing of Camille shed in you, the creators. We are the perfecter of matter, and without us, the multiverse is not. Hail to Woody, making victorious Osoro over his enemies on the night that of battle, and of making the veteran of the Sabal, day that of destroying the enemies of the Lord of the world, night that of making the stand, the Jed and to salutation of power, Father, Mother, Supreme Being, who comes is to Woody, thanks for the words divine. Our will, mind, and heart belongs to you. Our heart belongs to you. As to Woody Sama Karu, Osarar, Kaptak, Pui, and all ball. en arit sot so bo rupu en hertem tu kaptan nu nebatashar karpoien so hosharam jet tu en shatin et mu netler tam to worth me to art matu netler by apart me tu Empress of the skies, heavenly queen, beloved, he said our heart is keen from darkness to be released, to connect with our power in deepest peace. Bless us that this may be so in accordance with Aru's plan that we grow. Beloved queen, clothe us in your authority and light. We now claim our spiritual birthright. Goddess Kinematonket, whom loves us, protect us now. We rest in your heart of love and peace. So be it. Isaronovus will confirm. Lady Olset and Nebi Sol Rabi, shining bright, support our Merkaba, build our collective body of light. We are in your protection now, and from harm we are free. Align us now with our inner divinity. Through our own free will as beings of light, we now allow our Merkaba to alight, arising from below and descending from above, penetrate darkness too with divine light and love. Merkaba protection, body and spirit is one. Fragmentation and disconnection are now forever undone. Lilikin Lenu Shkiri Saxora Petu Marti Kurti tu Nishri Bialo Ameshi Kilmesh Sharilo Sayansi Amila or Ratu Musharisha Isayari Agari Gabiasha Biasha Jelika Jelika Dubia Laka Isaya Uriega Limuti Kota Timakutri Shamiana Zumia Isaya Ina Zumbia Riega Ina Zumbia Biesha Ina Zumbia Zilika Ina Zumbia Dubia Ina Zumbia Laka Ina Zumbia Tatara Tara Yarina Zumbriala Tate, Siena Zumbriala Takaru, Paina Zumbriala Tasarnika Nish, Mashkap Tulu, Tamtunish, and Keeper Kimbrelu, Tamtunish, Matuk Mashmashalani Glu, Tamtunish, Kishwarkamikunu, Tamtunu, Ina Zumbrialu, Tabrasama. Ya runeni apartini neni patherik agabaes Agabor, Bagabaes, Bagperik, Benini, Barunani, ya, Corboria, Arin by Gora, Eki, Sakaki, Sakudi, Ekia, Soru, Eki, Futulu, ya. Cream, was Robert Kanye, Rim was Cream, was Robert Kanye, Rim was Om Shrim Vashravarkanye Rim Vatvaha 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 Nushubangi Gapsuki Harika Gorshak Desu Sara Maraya Dingo Klamas Nikudin Karnina Pusraniku Karyasha Shishur Siana Kampasi Kia Kampakalu Bara Nantara Bara Nashak Bara Kidim Bara Lol Bara Telol Bara Maskim Bara Udu Bara Ipa Bara Lalatu Bara Lasu Bara Paru Bara Uruku Bara Kilgolor Bara Lilitu Bara Utu Soledin Nazu Lala Soledin Nazu Gigim Soledin Nazu Mula Soledin Nazu Tinggal Edin Nazu Maskim Soledin Nazu Bara Edin Nazu Siana Kampasi Kia Kampa Musika Bara Yeina Gishashor Vishnu Armasha Sigar Boraya Sigar Star Badai Sari Sharma Sigar Namta Yain Dore Sharpi Okua Parndagu Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Ram Rame Manu Rame Sastur Nam Taturyan Ram Naam Varanarne Venaya Karikat Namha Umakanantari Yar Vetar Marke Bakratundari Ader Maitano Danti Pratudayat Bakratunda Mahakarya Soria Korea Samaprava Noit Karnam Gurume Dava Sarva Kerlier Shusarvara Shri Guru Swaraj Rajneesh Mane Mukure Surhar Varnora Uvarni Mojar Sutur Kuch Forchar Burhi Hintaru Janiki Sumero Buvan Kumar Bor Burhi Vidyarte Humo Rahu Gores Vikarche Hanuman Yan Yunus Garche Karpisti Unloku Charikar Ramtu Atuli Bardama Jani Putra Puan Surnama Mahavira Vikram Bajrangi Kumarti Lord Kumarti Kersang Kanchan Veron Viraj Ubesikanan Kundo Kunshi Kesa Ut Vosro Ward Duborje Virage Konke Mor Shana Usorje Sankor Suvan Kisrin and Dantesh Pratap Mahajag Patan Vidyavan Yat Kurni Ati Chaturan Kashkari Bekuarto Tabu Tori Tresune Bekurasia Ramlakan Sitaman Basya Sri Guru Charan Sarosh Rajnish Mukure Surhar Parnura Gubar Bimor Chasujor Tabu Forchar Burhi Hintarnu Chani Kesumiro Pomor Borki Vigyata Humu Rahu Pores Vicorje Numan Kanun Sicorje Capis Tikun Loku Chargaram Dutakli Partama Jani Putar Poan Surnama Mahavya Vikram Bajrangi Kumartini Borsu Fikar Sangi Kanchan Veran Fuelage Subesikanan Kudokuji Kesa Bojro, Uartu Borje, Virge, Conte, Mortni, Journey, Usorje, Sankor Suventus, Renandantes, Procama, Jol, Warman, Video Paniguni, Aticha, Toram, Koskari, Victor, Pravus, Peterson, Vicorasia, Rama, Cansita, Manvasia, Search Ruptari, Siarki, Diarbas, Vicarto Ruptari, Ankas, Jara, Bima Ruptari, Sur, Sankare, Ramachandra, Kazanvari, Varias Arshivano Kanjia, Yashri Ragu, Horshi, Urarke, Ragu Parkini, Baru Parte, Tumam, Priye, Parti, Sambari Tas, Partantum Haro, Yashkar Deus, Karkishri, Partikalgarbe, Sankarti, Pram, Marti, Mortnesa, Narat, Sarat, Sarkit, Arjesa, Yam, Kuport, Porchahan, Terkapiku, Karki, Sarke, Kahan, Terku, Tumo Kosu Kurabin, Kerhat, Ramelari, Raj Partera, Tomorrow Mantropi Parshan Marnalan Kasumor, Paria Subjan, Jarna, Yor Sahastra, Jordan, Por Panu, Dario Tariman, Por Jabu, Rabum, Merimor, Marie, Jardan, Kilan, Karve, Ashrashnar, Etor, Larum, Karshar, Karkiat, Tesor, Kamanu, Krahatum, Preter, Ram, Duare, Tu, Ragare, Warnar, Yapinu, Pasegare, Subsufla, Tumar, Hisarantum, Rakshar, Karukur, Dornar, Pantesh, Samaru, Petian Wood, Lukar, Terken, Tebor, Pisarch, Garna, Hinar, Vema, Verjam, Nar, Surnuve, Nasero, Karda, He, Sapera, Jarpan, Yaranta, Hanuman, Pera, Sankatse, Handuman, Veman, Karam, Vajan, Yan, Jul, Suparam, Tapas, Vera, Jartien, Kerkash, Sakartum, Saja, Urmar, Nurar, Jorquel, Vesur, Himni, Jarvan, Porpa, Vecharan, Yud, Partap, Tumhara, Har, Parseri, Jaka, Oji, Yara, Sarusan, Kertum, Ware, Surnikaranda, Ramduhare, Ashtasir, Hinar, Nir, Hikerdatavus, Vorgreven, John Marta Ram Rasa Yadumare Pasa Sara Rohur Barti Kerdas Tumare Bajan Ram Kortal Be Janam Janam Kerdu Pisra Be and Kalra Guber Porjari Yer Chahar Janam Hari Bar Kara Yari or the Tajer Nan Darde He Harmat Kerse Serhi Sorbe Surkari Saka Karte Merte Saper Rajosumia Hatuman Opera JJ Hatman Gosin Kripkar Uru de Kiernan Josat Parkari Kurhi Jurterhi Parhi Mahar Sukurhi Jurya Parhe Hatman Charisa Huya Serhisan Kikoris Sira Sarahari Cheras Karjedas Hartar Yemen Dera Partner Sankar Haran Mangor Morti Rup Ramlakan Sita Sarhi Daria Basa Sorbu Umaharaga Vajrosi Sabara Sharva Jabum Mum Garanshorenam Charani Varinyam Hum Namha for Omim Ring Shrimin Glumi Monam Moon Bhagavati Patali Vartari Varumuki Varumuki and Antini Namarum Tini Namajamba Japani Namamoemoi Nama Stambini Nama Sarva Dusa Palusam Sarves Sirha Sakchur Mukati Chivasam Baram Kurukuros Kuram Vasiara name Grom Tai Ta Ta Tau Mastraya Hatsua Ani mani mane mane shari de shabi shabi ta sada mukuda mukuda bi shabi subi shabi ya shaya gini senti shabi ta dani roke basha nebi nebi ta batar nebi ta 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 shudai kure mukure yada de shuga sha sam bore be ta tri tre taruma hari shirte so gene kushara basha shudai matara matara shana uro to ka shara shata ya baromanaya ta ya zara makara uka woki muki ari ara te ne te ta hada ichi Tarani Adana Nabi Kunabi Akiran Kori Kendari Sindari Matuwi Chukori Boru Shari Hachi Debi Debi Ni Debi 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 Rokeru Keru Keru Ketak Tak Tak Tukutu Tanai Tanadai Tanate Tanakushere Tanashure Shure Shurata Hachi Boresene Suruparane Barhani Surupapa Shartani Shupatani Soya Bishani Soyan Yarani Sobi Sogi Hagera Da Sugata Rata Rate Surabasugi Somishikia Randai Surabasaru no Majupasete Surbasaru Rexo Sharai Toya Sherebi Day Bright One of our who wise Ishtar mistress of the Nethernomic of Kamiel Sheraton you the creators themselves whose yes is truly yes proud one among the Nethernomic of Kamiel Shed whose command is supreme mistress of Aru and of Geb, who rules in all places, is thought at your name all heads are bowed down. I, daughter of Ra, bow down before you. May my body be purified like lapis lazuli. May my face bright like alabaster, like shining silver and reddish gold. May I not be dull. Anya manya mana mamana sira karita sama samita besanta mukta mukta tama sama sama jaya aksaya aksina santa samita darana yoloke besal pekto bexar ni tidu ambientale ni visa ambientale por suli ukule mukule arare parare soke sama bore bore kita dharma parixita samgana korsani narkone baya besundane mantra matrusiata rutlo kut aksaya partaya pakula bautraman yang taisva Shwala Mahashwala Vitu Mukyara Ravatana Tina Tabati Tini Sitini Latina Tibatis Baha Artate Tate Nate Vanatana Nati Kuradis Baha Agani Gani Kori Kindari Kindari Matani Pukasi Sankuli Kusari Sisis Baha Itimi Swaha Dana Pati Dana Patani Dana Kusari Dana Sari Sada Pari Pura Pasani Savarani, Savartani, Albertani, Samaparixi, Samgane Katani, Damaparixi, Savasaru Gusarani, Getes in the big Didano Party, Tami Patalis, Sasim Sahu, Wong Hong Chong, Wong Tang, Oslo, Van himself, Ongling, Gongisol, Ongling, Hong Chong. Ong Sling Haring Ra Ring Ong Herwasor Ong Vam Dum Ong Krong Ring Room Ong Krang Ring Room Ong Krang Ring Room Ong Krang Ring Room Ong Krang Ring Room Ong Song Ring Room Ong Krang Ring Room Ong Song Ching Sung Ong Krang Ring Room Ong Song Ching Sung Ong Kung Ring Krong Sring Ring Vam Dum Song Ching Sung Gong Sor Ong Sling Gong Sling Haring Ra Ong Herwasor pumpkin soul, gong the boom, dining to Nora, and Pashota to Pamoshuku, Naora, Matsuki, Humusho, Naora, Mapana, Simbavatra, Mida Naora, Maptatesha, Harum, Pukushu, Short Naora, Mamovis, Yakushi, Naora, on Wuru, and Alimanis, Bahabush, and Busumo, Namo, Bagbarte, since I am Rukus, Futu, Shvala, Tisa, Serukana, Sarpastranis, Vahaso, Kanjis, I was Omaru Lakes, Vahat, Ezis, you also some jump as Vahat, Roboso, Namasa, Moto, Haram, Corona, with Babi Tarata, Denis, Vaha, Senju Sengen, Kanjis, I pose for short out what he, Pato Kanjis, I pose so amount Papa Humfats, Vaha, George, and Kanjis, I pose Om Mahakun Karis, Vaha, John Kanjis, I pose Kalikor, Hundis, Vaha, Northern Kanjis, I pose Parmesan Malis, Falun, Goes, Hatom, for Strats of Protahani, Aboses, onde she should Tapisharis, Vaha, Fortune, Posso, Samuel. Onde o posso su para pecar na mero o posso su matriz va giso posso ha smaris va o posso su namo farsi copari o mare moris va ni posso su omidetus va o posso su cam paris va foto mai o namas manta pessoa kana morsan su tai o trat ham o sanje mai o so pani so chas ro fa dori mai o mantra pat tai to ku mai o sri kala rupo kam swa kung gori gasho mai o vasro gaso Eisen mai uro maraco fusni sa fascia sat fascia hum pam hur kujan mai hu maro knutes vaha
Sarvo Kumbai Svaha Kunkon Zam Kumpinum Fushras or Anjum Svaha Zeni Shidoji Om Janasi Svaha Chikukutrum Thrasra Rata Pramaran Svaha So Chotrum Propaxanagi Patai Svaha Komokus Om Propaxanagi Patai Svaha Tomotu from Visruvani Svaha Pensai from Saraswati Svaha Tekukuto Maha Karai Svaha Chichotrum Sri Svaha Kari time Om Dutumari Hari Svaha Tekini Timomi Svaha Morishiti no Marisi Svaha There Shukwangi Nomi Svaha Dhanam Deya Sarasa Vitor Mandala Manika Partneriana Saji Sirisana Keorapan Makurukula Pan Kariti Hari Haran Maya Poputra San Karkara Namaskaran Mantra Om Brahmatra Yartam Om Prim Rabari Yartam Om Kumshida Yartam Om Prim Banavet Nam Om Ram Kukari Yarma Om Rapusne Nam Om Ram Harik Madhariyanam Om Prim Mari Kariyatam Om Prim Hum Madika Yartam Om Prim Sabitri Nam Om Ram Kariyatam Om Rapuskari Nam Om Ram Prim Hum Prim Hum Prosri for Sori Yana Yarmaha Parasika Yeses Namaskana Yakorvante Dini Oil Present Palambir and Tesos Tesokaji Arte Hong Kring Mungiru So Hong Kring Bong Shemashakashapiya Kashapiya Epishamush Epistia Kimatudor Kujoshina Limli Shuli Shurukura Tuku Epita Shunu Kimamena Tuinati Kilitu Shunuli Mutumanakulu Shunuli Shumanakulu Dini Shunuli Kishumanakulu Tari Terama Sharuti Shakashapi Sharushi Arapushu Shupiara Kishor Puyushi Dingarko Shabukumbang Bigera Bilgashu Mani and Dudu Stechirani or Marki Spori Yazi Yazi Dingerkampa in Kerimoto Corsa Jogi Shabubana Shamtolina Kispar Bagi Bilpa Kerasi Akakampa Kamanur Charulin Kunushi Sharuli Kunushi Sharuli Kunushi Sharu Yuli Si Kunushi Sharuli Ker Kunushi Sharuli Kunushi Sharuli Kunushi Sharuli Katin Kunushi Sharuli Daniel and Kumu Linkutina Zuli Aluta Sama Agamasaratu is Masarati Sharmoshili Shuru Shali Nuti Salama Ani Rabuti Shima Yada Barabi Dina Dina Lati Linda Sikunushi Arimushi Dia Masarati is Masarati by it's Masaratu Agamasaratu Yamasaratu Garaponi Shimashkori Yamasaratu Sikia Papagolo Monetki Ashatabara Masaratu Bara Vishnu Knim Snadavernam Home Som Kumbera Yartam Hadum Kubera Nabokoro Pro Preview Tatu Pumidavia Maradunu de Nuxekeru Meliagnetafin Hosor and Tarineke Tasukore Kerte September City Utukso Tata Isara Homan Sanari Yartnamha Omiam Dryartnamha Kopstrop and Traum Desert Statuak Nayamaram Kopstrop Nuxiaki Satnaum Saximtakis Wexaka Kartek Araneka Bektanek or Des Saruna Pek Markola Kutulu Tata Lagak Neum Ramagnar Yartnamha Om Mam Yamar Namhar Yarmoma Saratu Tada Yamatan Happy no Kapi Seka Sora now Nam Sekta Sekta Kowi Arte Korekortana Nikta Morpatu Yaru Yarla Yanki Nariti Raksasam Sam Raksasar Yartnamha Vam Varunari Yartnamha himself Varuna Biotatu Selma Yamatan himself to himself Osek Osora now Nam Sek Saruna Pikemen Sepsen Duni Kuptera Motum Rate Sepsiting Yaranakabazinger Kiakabazapeo Biomiam Bior Vietnam Marsidi Morkola Morulu Mormatu Sidingarana Kabazidinger Kiakabautu Sutra Tata Kutu Taka Azatuti Taka Ayanu Yanla Yarnki Sampeo Rosemary Omhim Marmar Nernam Habramano Mahar Omaxarato Brotus Rayam Metan Cabran Pacabram Cabra 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 Cabru Cabra Cabru Eben Kit Cabrasha Cabram Perembra Morulu Azatuti Takala Neshratin Nabu Mahara Jajarate Sarmasvati Mukit Sekis to the Medaru Su Parnator. Om Krim Hom Surya Yarnamaha Om Krim Shrim Chandra Yarnamaha Om Krim Shrim Mangari Yarnamaha Om Aim Shrim Boriyar Namaha, Om Hrim Brahmaspati Yar Namaha, Om Hrim Shrim Shukrayar Namaha, Om Aim Shrim Samshanachari Yar Namaha, Om Aim Hrim Robert Namaha, Om Aim Hrim Ketuber Namaha, Japkusum Samkar Shankashar Yamahada Yurtim, Tamarim Sarva Kababar Pranatushni Divakaram Dari Shankatu Sharvam Portanavasam Bhavam Namami Shashanam Somam Shambur Mukur Tabusharnam Taraning Garbasam Putam Vidyut Karanti Samaprabham Kumaram Shakti Hastam Tamagalam Pranamamiam Priyanku Kalika Sharmam Ruperna Pratimam Burham Somyam Somya Petam Tampuram Pranamami Ham Devanam Chari Sharnam Chakurum Kajana Sanibam Bori Butam Treo Keshan Tam Namami Prayaspatim Makunamani Nala Bamdi Gardam Paramam Kurum Sarva Shastra Pravataram Parikapam Pranamamiam Nalanjana Samapasam Ravi Putram Yamakurajam Sucharya Matarna Sambutam Tam Namami Shane Swaram Ardakaryam Mahavyariam Chandrati Javi Martanam Samika Garvasam Putam Tambaham Pranamamiam Parasa Pushpasam Karsham Taraka Grahamastakam Rotom Rotomakam Kurum Tamketum Pranamamiam Ombramoradi Tripod Kani Banim Shashi Pumi Suda Borasha Kurusha Shukrashani Uru Ketu Sarvagraha Mama Supra Partam Kurme Shanti 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 Ompor Bos Waram Tata Peter Vanyam Borkot Wasya Der Mahidi Prachudaya Tom Tata Swaha Tariam Tata Swaha Nana sing Nana sing Nana sing Yana Brasidia Sini Anana Pasaman Kana Saya Kia Kampa Magabati Anana Kampa Mashrita Nana Kampa Yamagia Kamagia Kasaga Stena Kia Strakolos Nabuguru 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 Nebo Corios Marcorios Yastro Turian Kat Puyatsi Nebo Morsasi for Kampas Saka Sher Kalas Kampas Nebo Thanatos Kampas Liaga Shia Sasha Kulamari Yashia Marikari started Yargosher Yarnana Yarnani Ashtapa Marchacha Korani Yara Melo Yaki Shaikan by Yarnana Zigarma Kampa Piasarma Kampaya Yabrizi Razolo Ishmashuru Shmashuru Shmashuru Yardur Yaro Solur Shi Sakarmani Yaya Azarechia Azarelechi Partala Karambari Yakampa Sitting Karu Yakampa Sitting Karustu Yakampa Strasira Rakusi Berro Kampa Yashta Kampa Yaran Kormas Baru, Narkomas Baru, Narkomas Baru, Yarkaria, Yarsi, and Kakampa, Yaran Yakampa, Yagaria, Sitting Kernin Yakampa, Yakatala Makia Tarakampa, Marukumun Paru, Sigala Yartagi, Agaria, Makopornes, Yamuruku, Yatuku, Sorim, Suborim, Zarim, Zagorim, Axana, Kazanakana, Pavalo, Kurku, New Kamano, Yardu, Yandara, Yasi, Partu, Balku, Belteriku, Baga, Kampa, Belsiag, Sag, Babazag, Baron, Noisari, and Ushubam Gigapsuki, Regeka, Gorsha, Desaramara, Yadin, Goro, Kalams, including getting up, Kurio, next of Niku, Kariasha, Shubur, tu. Om Hayakuri Pariyat Namaha Om Mahavishnar Ver Namaha Om Kesapari Yat Namaha Om Mahushitani Yat Namaha Om Govindari Yat Namaha Om Pundar Kaksari Yat Namaha Om Visnar Ver Namaha Om Visvambarari Yat Namaha Om Harari Yat Namaha Om Marikai Yat Namaha Om Sarvagisari Yat Namaha Om Sarvadarari Yat Namaha Om Sathanari Yat Namaha Om Naradari Yat Namaha Om Narakarari Yat Namaha Om Neri Sarari Yat Namaha Om Neruparavari Yat Namaha Om Neranjanari Yat Namaha Om Niskalankari Yat Namaha Om Nityaptatari Yat Namaha Om Neramariari Yat Namaha Om Siramariari Yat Namaha Om Saksir Ner Namaha Om Saranya Yat Namaha Om Sarvadaya Kari Yat Namaha Om Srimartyar Namaha Om Lokaldi Sari Yat Namaha Om Shivaji Yat Namaha Om Sarvspratari Yat Namaha Om Karurhar Namaha Om Verandari Yat Namaha Om Verandari Yat Namaha Om Paratana Yat Namaha Om Panar Yat Namaha Om Punyatya Namaha Om Punyari Yat Namaha Om Punyakatari Yat Namaha Om Paraparari Yat Namaha Om Paramamar Namaha Om Parasmai Namaha Om Parasyari Yat Namaha Om Pararikari Yat Namaha Om Parakari Yat Namaha Om Sarvedara Makari Yat Namaha Om Verusyer Namaha Om Vera Verka Parakari Yat Namaha Om Sakalo Parisere Vadyari Yat Namaha Om Niskalari Yat Namaha Om Sarvasrakar Yat Namaha Om Askala Malajara Mutra Yukta Hastari Yat Namaha Om Parapara Yat Namaha Om Paraporusari Yat Namaha Om Shasari Yat Namaha Om Saranyari Yat Namaha Parameswarariyarnam, Santariyarnam, Tantariyarnam, Jisukorariyarnam, Jidametrayarnam, Jagamariyarnam, Janamartarariyarnam, Jivariyarnam, Jadariyarnam, Janasanariyarnam, Jarapapiyarnam, Japusukayarnam, Japakortenam, Priyakortenam, Papernam, Malyarnam, Visvarupariarnam, Visvarupariarnam, Visvukuptrenam, virustariarnam, virusnusnevastuiarnam, sanitariarnam, kasantkaragarnam, sraya pradariarnam, srutimariarnam, sraya samnam, visvarariarnam, sortariarnam, anantharupariarnam, prandariarnam, pritipatariarnam, apitariarnam, pakitrupariarnam, sravaksasernam, tamoharayarnam, jana sakarniarnam, jara nernernam, parantarkartrasam, porariabariarnam, janadariarnam, patariarnam, mikernenam, visariarnam, sarvakardariarnam, matjokernenam, maharimornernam, manasariarnam, sreyasamnam, hamsariarnam, paramasariarnam, visuputrenam, verhagiarnam, svarchiarnam, surasvarti karsana ksariarnam, Jashmarala Samyurtariarnam, Mariamaniatariarnam, Sarvagisvarasvarariarnam, Pranavorkitarupariarnam, Verhana Karmakarternam, Itis Sri Hayagurivastutara Satanama Vali. Surya Hayaguri Varka Mantrasya Hayaguriva Resio Nustuchanda Sri Hayaguriva Paramarma Devatum Sri Vaisvaraya Namaha Iti Bejamoting Vidyadharariyat Namaha Ti Sakti Sorum Berandhariyat Namur Namaha Iti Kelakamum Namo Hayaguriva Riya Suklavarnariya Vidyamurtye Karak Surtari Yar Brahmi Vita Pradari Yasva Mama Sri Hayagriva Prasar Dar Siddhartar Chardevan Yoga Dhyanyam Kalasam Borti Samkarsam Kamalayartar Lokarnam Kalanir Karvasaran Karnikan Travasernam Janam Utrasavala Yarum Sankarkara Salastrakaram Borsakyaran Sarndohar Vivori Kartikartaram Vaktravarjini Gatro Dharma Varmi Sarntarna Solvirtam Devar Sarvar Varmam Tarm Dayadda Septartarye Haya Griva Sierra Patula Lalatam Kandra Mariarka Satrasara Sarso Patu Sabda Brahmaka Makasruti Goranam Gorantar Marka Patu Varanam Yasha Samba Varan Jerivam Vagisvara Patumu Gurundo Danatsam Harti Ustam Brahma Marka Patu Narayano Daram Sivarma Sibokam Patu Kapula Kamala Prabhu Viyarma Pitarkam Patuka Tamara Makumbarma Borjo Kator Borjo Patukaro Deyar Yana Dramatarna Jana Marma Horayam Patu Visvarma Turkur Sarvariyam Marayarmam Patu Sarvarma Patu Pitambra Kartim Kuriksim Kuksistara Piesfo Me Pali Pando Parampo Pali Trariam Nartib me parmanombo Vayargoriam Uyartarma Barkar Oruta Modara Patujarurse Marusara Dana Patujam Ye Mahavishnu Fo Patujana Darna Paro Triva Krama Patu Patu Parangula Ria Sarbaragam Sarvagar Patu Patoru Manikesapa Tatu Nadigarta Patu Parayam Lakshmi Pati Brahma Putrami Sarga Tumbi Ne Partu Pandu Kundu Surapara Mitra Marka Patu Varayarma Satru Sumarti Pranavata Marka Patu Kestram visvam param makaparum narma vrasana partu vayo marma hargunataram divataram erkesa patu sarvam jagat guru visarne samkarte kaival patu kesemakaru mama sasetanado rupo mejarnam raksatu savada prasyaram raksatu sarvatma enayarm Bora prata patunarat yam serakana prapa yarnir disturu warun yam vayavam samario fatu kobar yam vitata patu besanar yam kar jagat guru orodam patu jagat swami pada pada sara prada para raksi hernam tu yasatarnam raksat bargialana kyarka evam nayastara riaro so sarvikas varo Pave ajoroge janis variam salve sara praga portiam lavatena trasande hu haya griva prasatata iditam kertitam divyam kapakam deva purjitam iti haya griva mantra ata harpanana verte manta karnde pora pasam hitariam sri haya griva kapakam sampurnam Malapaka kedaglu dormara rekor baru kakudamu waru kakudamu saring masagaran tingu baradimu saring masagaran waru kakudamu luga dormara rekobo malapaka kedagadu kakudamu saring masagaran nugu tingu baradimu waru kakudamu luga dormara rekobo malapaka kedag Om Tramakum Yajame Sum Dimpusti Barharamor Paru Kami Babaratnu Jom Yaternamha Rim Rim Hum Chom Chom Kum Krum Mahakuchi Ke Chom Krum Hum Rim Rim Shrim 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 Hum Rim Rim Shrim 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 Chom Chom Krum Krum Kuchi Ka Krum Chom Krum Hum Mabrea Gate Orana no Kurawasi Kenale Shukura Yartnamha Om Shrim Shrim Rim Om Basrama Dehi Sukura Isvaha Om Krim 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 Kali 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 Om Svaha Sarva Vistamete Rime Mahakali Gyarnamaha Om Narayarta Virmahe Vasudevaya Dharmahi Tano Vishnu Prachudayat Om Devakanandanarya Virmahe Vasudevaya Dharmahi Tana Krishna Prachudayat Om Tatposharya Virmahe Sasuracharya Mahavdevarya Dharmahi Tano Ruva Prachudayat Om Akanantarya Virmahe Kavakranundarya Dharmahi Tano Dati Prachudayat Om Karyanya Virmahe Kanya Kamorya Dharmahi Tano Durga Prachudayat Om Vedyavya Charvir Mahe Kamo Rajarya Dermahi Tano Dervi Prachurayat Om Mahadevya Charvir Mahe Vishnu Patnya Char Dermahi Tano Lakshmi Prachurayat San King Sho Julang Dan Jun San King Sho Shu Wulang King Jun San King Sho Julang Dan Jun San King Zhou Shu Wulang Ding Jun San King Zhou Zhu Lang Tian Jun Shan King Zhou Zhu Wu Lang Ting Jun Kuperotananda Srida Raja Rajotana Swaradana Lakshmi Priya Samodana Dario Danika Priya Taxido Danmi Vrata Dayar Vantu Dara Vrata Divya Laksada Sampanundina Vrajana Vraksaka Danya Lakshmi Samar Hakudeya Lakshmi Berajita Daya Rubotora Puri Dharma Samariksana Sarika Neris Varu Nera Lambo Nirina Pariparaka Nisyan Sanekura Niskarmo Niruparava Nevanarika Samaraju Navasana Pravartaka Maniaskitra Partisa Mahukuna Karna Vertar Yashlinko Yajana Sakta Yarjapur Yajara Sarka Raja Kandro Ramarti Soranjar Gorajo Puljiso Vistri Versaver Yarya Viyarka Mana Marna Sapichayo Vimano Panju Panduru Jana Patsala Peru Paksha Periyartano Veragi Visvatur Muka Sorfe Viarto Saranarta Sorfe Sakti Samanverta Samantan Rata Sarvia Sarva Parni Ka Suprito Sulabo Sumo Sarvakior Turhandara Savantika Priya Sasata Vaibarva Sri Virajerta Svaharnam Samprito Aikirana Prabartaka Yorkana Samprita Antarsvartana Puriyarka Purama Vasi Ahankara Bibiura Certi Utar Putir Tutar Maver Babuna Parharna Kinoresui Rabana Kalakak Prabartarka Asarakshme Samariurta Dialektu Malavikara Halukara Yoloka Palbuka Parniusula Katsarna Sulaba Surpa Surbu Sanka Pratarna Priya Santa Sutana Kuberta Satsvata Sutar Pikarha Sarvakamashu Sumati Sorveka Vankarka Sankar Hasata Rasri Mamparam Joti Parapara Samati Kurna Santana Sorano Dena Vasala Parupakari Papagna Toruli Yasanana Tarsha Sarvakuno Beta Surindra Sunday Varpa Visvarito Vita Paria Arjata Tar Sortiarta Prata Kalare Partes Sutram Suserbur Vedene Tenetena Pranoti Polusas Triam Devendra Salnipan it is Kubera Sutram Omyacharia Kuberia Vishrapana Yatana Tania Tipata Yatana Tania Samri Der Mary Der Gita Parias Om Shrim Hrim Krim Shrim Krim Vedishvarar Yatnama Om Hrim Shrim Krim Shrim Kuberarya Ashtalakshmi Mama Kriyeta Lampurarya Purayartmaha Om Hrim Shrim Lakshmi Hrim Sahaswaha Om Hrim Acharya Kuberarya Vishravanarya Danarya Akashanarya Sarvaluka Vasikararya Danatarya Aripatarya Danatarya Samroderi Mer Itaparya Swaha Om Hrim Shrim Kuberarya Namaha Om Yacharajaya Vidma Yarakita Sarya Derma Hitana Kupera Prachurayar Sikia Compasana Compasi Nerki Compasi Garana Compa Sikuki Makampra Sikia Compasiana Compa Sikia Compasiana Compa Sitting Gerki Compasi Garana Compa Kakumash Karsana Sikia Compasiana Compa Sitting Gerki Compasi Garana Compa Lugal up the board Agnibor Sikia Compasiana Compa Ushuvajana Vajini Kresa Vaso Mam Shushaj Vagrunata Makoni Purarani Devi Varti Purandi Arani Pratam Churasi Visha Varre Usho Devya Martia Vivarti Chandra Varar Hartya Sunortra Yara Yanti Yarva Vahamtu Surya Marso Ashva Harana Varna Purupra Jasuri Ushara Pratyarichi Puvardarti Vishwarvarti Svahasya Mortasia Ketur Sonar Namortariam Chorani Yarmajana Chorani Vamna Varsiasia Yarbavartsva Avasu Mervachin Varti Marivorni Usharzarti Svasarasya Partni Sarvar Jananti Hisur Varka Suram Sarantartiva Papratarar Pritaha Archata Vortel Pimusha Samivarti Pratur Paratvam Namasar Savarti Morton Pamaror V Parchula Chet Prauro Charnaro Rocheran Vasandor Randara Partiti Voa Gaira Boraria Rovartiro Rasi Chitar Matar Ariati Marna Washa Sarn Vibharati Himvarma Chitra Vietnam Pichar Mahatnara Tasya Purana Urjas Varni Sharniyar Orshar Marhiver Nisrasyar Varunasya Marvyar Chandriva Barnum Vidake Poratra Om Devikati Yarnya Namaha Karya Yarni Mahamarya Mahamarya Mario Kiane Deshwari Kupsurtam Devi Pati Mekur Namaha Om Devendrani Namastupiam Devendra Priyapam Vivar Hampayaro Kam Sri Kurum Chantmi Der Ne Om Hrinkati Yanya Swaha Hrin Shrinkati Yanya Swaha Om Shankari Sekorsan Marti Papi Pansan Purusha Chatuste Lave Charbati Medli Kuru Swaha Om Kariyari Mahamarya Mahamani Ukian Yore Swari Nangup Surta Devi Parti Mikuru Namaha He Gori Shankar and Kiarni Ta Bam Shankar Priya Tatar Manguru Karyani Kanta Sutura Bambum Devendrani Namastubiam Devendra Prima Mimi Vivara Maria Karam Shrikaram Sarabdari Neum Ring Hum Namaha Everybody shankar digatat bam shankar priyatata mam guru karikani kanta kartam suotur pam osera sara strutiane karajanati kariyarnan narkichi marni tunu bor paswa hatas fitar paninya bor kuto wasiati ma hidi yoriono pracho rayato so shosh Kwarna shonta toro rata toro ro aru ratu abrahada abra ungong geng geng gong gong ring gung bang gung sing gut dong gong tong bong. Om Bram Bram Sahaye Bram Bain Fortum Vidmaria Virmahe Haranya Garbaria der Maidano Brahma Prajurerum Chatum Korgi Virmahe Masru Daya de Maidano Brahma Prajurero Main Cream Sosedekam Brahma Brahma Shashana Prasar Mampurusha Advihi Mata Purusho Penapaha Guru Brahma Guru Vishnu Guru Shiva Guru Devu Maswara Guru Sakshar Param Brahma Tashme Shri Gurave Namaha Usek Neptet Ket Pendiam Kabina Horrori Apium Kednabos Kisutu Nesur Korti of Pasti Rarotui on himself Unam Besegna Markan Yuju Dosa Yuju to Aramedi Martu Harudu Kermusek Karune Kenus Kanamedi number that Sarakil Nebkaru, Sarakaru Nebharu, Sekriu Nebaboy Nebtim Sabru Ariam above Ayutu, Karaki Nehim Nebor Nehiko, Shazataparat Net Charbu. Throw Priam throw Sibus Siso Radian Radi Vingatur Vingatner Motamaki, such a bad big Afat Nor, Interman had a Modski Hor, Pio Piario, Geor, Pien, Pio, Flele, Ordin för det geta flygverktyg Vitrikilsvitteringesi kortverktyg svipdagverktyg motor brandbjörkar Frovin Viger Viskar Versigur Revosum Skjor Fjord Skjorlung Skjöpi Särmeng Järnvägen Kerfjun Olvara Haran, Karn, Kusling, Kurus, Kios, maybe Bifrindi, Vidria, Georgi, Fjordmir, Helgelmir, Svors, Kuntra, Pion, Timbotur, Slider, Liv, Georg, Morsberg, Nefolheim, Bakar, Kunen, Gargab, Järnir Järniro tulmo puoli pesle ordin ville pe sur mun on pergelmia osvi pesri nordri sudri vidkar asator norfin ledning pari or nor I hotelling asyr teg skinfaxi ringfaxi mundi fertig dune solo tapag als vins bir helki berkier sorbagsir nord bir finsko Harti Rodvik Nissan Jan Vitiori Dartbol Legend Vinkor Motsvarsningar Dorin Nämningar Tinor Trisutri Bestri Roft Farlin Nordnen Nelping Den Before Vaffor Bombor Nori Orium Nor Oen Milbener Vi Gondo Find of Dorin Pili Kili Fundin Valley Doin Teg Vistor Nar Razvin Drop Nar Dog Vari voorgangsvari Hedloof Groen door Jori Doof on Vari Hepti Piri Hali Sar Jordele hier door Postier Pier Scarpina I Old Pingi Repin Scarpi voor Prosti Finki Noor Jagar Siu Weer Vatani Sport Baritar Brikli neer Himin Bio Boris Skip Kalinski of Game Overlap Online Bedline Grassbase Valstrik Finloni Vins Vosar as Neoordin Free Logi Abinaria Mahapanaria Vishnu Tamaria Mana Samaria Visaria Malgotras Nam Putadariam Sirtal Vistararia Toraria Samsaraska Tara Divia Tur Makarende Paramala Parigorikaskar de Sri Parti Pada Rabian de Baba Paria Kedcher Vande Sariar Bibera Pagarne Navatarva Tarn Har Narnamar Kiernarsva Samudro Hitaranga Gubakarna Samudro Nataranga Udhortan Nargar Nargam Hiertan Nurshata Nurjakula Mitra Sardistre Thursday Bavarti Narbavarti Kim Bavarti Rakskara Matsviarti Bavaratarai Ravatara Vata Varta Sata Usa Surtan Paramesvara Paripalio Bavarta Bavar Papito Hamdomodara Guna Mandira Sundara Naravinda Govinda 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 Bavarja Larta Mitar Namadara Paramam Panayat Menarayana Karuna Maria Saranam Korvarnita Parko Koronori Sarpadi Marie Varana Saroje Saravasartu Iti Srimad Paramahamba Sampari Urajaka Korasiar Sri Govindar Bhargava Purjya Pardasisyar Sri Machakara Parya Varta Kurtosa Parisutram Sampurna. Vinyoga Master Sreti Pitragat Mansus Kisya Moresi Chanda Sreti Pitragat Patum Shams Fakti Fakila Kam Sreti Pitraga Prijar Samjap Venigore Sarine Som Punya Sabramara Sertam Hasarasi Brati Chanda Sanamahamoke Sreti Pitragat Patriya Namari Dion Bijaya Nama Kurias Vahasa Karia Nama Para Yoga Kira Karikar Nama Nabori Venyoga Nama Savangi Tiari Sarine Sakrom Kustipiam Nama Rim Tarjani Piam Nama Ramarim Piam Nama Maramik Piam Nama Rinkanstekya Piam Nama Kronkara Karapstapiam Nama Iti Karania Sakromadeki Yat Nama Rim Sopisis Rasis Vamsikaya Basaram Kapakaya Humnim Three Yabasa Quamsrai Pati Sanang Nation Books Romiarity Dipanandayanam Dipatari Devi Disgrace for the Pinit Park the Diva Day of Adas Bomb to Namiam Mika Yagaram Smart Mamiam Akasamika Pushpa Pijamiam Varamika Jumam Karapai Payam Yoramaka Miki Yakipandas Yam Vama Mika Yam Turman Nabi Yam Niva Devin Sims Bomika Sobok Parapu Joms More Pamijopa Malamatron Mamma Maria Sova Mantros of Pini Karabakas Rinias many seated the Papa Guru Mantron Sita Guru President Rimo City Petrika Mantron Chrome Rima Topike Rime Vasaya Vesi Rimdum Dorkam Rim Chromo Mupaswa Hasanang and Yasa Chromata Yagarnam Harim Sopisis Rasis Farm Sikaya Pasam Kabako Human Three Episode Chromata Petitis and Nasa Burbooks Romiati Timukodayanam take the Remata via Scottish for the Pinity Budget with the Barasabam Jeremy Push on Fleet Yamiki Kanam Smart Farming on Makazamiki Pushpa Pijam Yampa Farmiki Ajumamukurapi Yamamana Miki Tramshami Farmatrmiki Yamtram and Piam Nivariam Sum Sopomiki Suboka Pujam Smart Pami Smart Pam Sim go 3 from Gras Makam Sapa Chapam Selia Papa to make a big prasad. Time Meister Japan Antala Marama Tramum from Malaysia Pada Pam Pedi Deposuba Supam Kurusi Me Patra Yasokiram Katehime Sintia Namha in a Southern Hokor Naso Koras of the Opomo Joe as orti arkitas karnu tu meo avme matioski papina hejos bibi kalo hegor kindier dario bene moriko hendala verte be for po at verte short form spiritual form was force of more egmont chokton woro portna bos form mikor ho po meo monkaima neo ibir bi morpe meo ran Ver mot nepan or vos orta vos jemer pipi vos sundor nesoro nes volo union fons erva ne openinga vas kininga incresevarti porbo senior pojmo fio bupiares mi cormorans corpusos sken sunana salastena papas con voki sol vorp sunan serni morta in livor grion Vorm himom jorm vorm sol nervisi vorsovi arti martnine visi vorningen artisto snone visu vorslavinko dunkin virginculo vosrola kenaloco papat gotus nork of nib jornok von of kopu morkin hertu ok nib jan dangar ton ok tag rumatar joy to se sera pel Beers Hokor Hof Hortring Brumbo Afla Lokbo Obsmimbubo Atalvo Makanges Korpu Oktor Kopru Teftu Irtoni Tertier Vokru Vor Ben Vetergis Vontor Kori Ons Prevo Mobors Major Mokor Mor Ort Chantam Haimam Gunjun Kulor Stula Keninglo Kopoport Kortus Keverskerti Vergold Rotovski Chopins Polpi Oko Plains region I bor vos mosor charmassor or bring volku oro in Dorina Nor Berman Lincoln Mor Concord Blue Bor Gori Jor Blue Sem Dorin Salpi Hon Kvor Ver Gori Bo Vikinga Nior Es Bo Sertia Mes Vero Uro Kipeter Bosmo No Bolungo Hava in Regin Loculum Shrim, rim, krim, dum, jwala, jwala, sholigli, ya, mana yasha, sarva, satsun, samhara, kshema, love, mam, kuru, dushtukra, spa, om, shrim, rim, krim, dum, jwala, sholigli, ya, mana yasha, sarva, satsun, samhara, kshema, love, mam, kuru, dushtukra, fat, spa, Om Shrim Hrim Krim Yum Jwala Sholi Hri Asya Jamana Yasha Sarva Sarum Samhara Samhara Kshemalaba Kurkudu Shukra Hum Fatspa Better an Amlim Yam Ways Foin Wagulum Yum Ways Priv Derwin Bartin Embrace Mara Uk Atat That Talk Mo Chira Pira Pix openings that room Tarantet Tron Bergateroi Uragan Den Tom Alventum where something those or read warfare read one was red esapir two fair Ashlyn Mo Necrombro Loon come forth Alvin would wear sentient towards you with all read no race os seret esapel to fere eshin mo necrumbolo lun aros why aros quel es arrivi ovi gluat will breed or wed arosi aros cum sin difficile tourist truck forum pertenes nesi penetos quores via rivia in otro tours ipse corriento minus vis est vis quoris difficilis et impossibly ves investigare Domine dos omnipotens rex regum et dominus dominatium in qualius manu omnis victori constitutum neber dum conflictere Procoprius me visu verum feminis talme cordo poseo deluor de tos magnificentis adverim macum heo adverim cum heo adverim mac cum saxorum in vorsum fumo porum in artibulum in qualintum dreconis inditimur dundur nibur Manga Shardena Sharatormokosha Mogzama Wozar Shamoza Nunu Frogus Potul Shirtin Ve Osi Cornusia Laniushi di Funi Osimo Shertum Calatum Kutum Tumosi Paratitum Caplitum Namaritum Ashoshuka Shatu Ukashi Parniaritum Uberarni Elia Ustaria Usisu Elia Elia Maria Amru Sanaku Indicula Sanalusha Uora Kuintaralu Upi upu uprosu mema shritia martiu Elilin Busier Dutisier Tizis Animal Butishima Yarabal Dina Latilino Siku Push Salam Karsharti Yau Karsharti Ya Sharea Pishia Meshti Burster Tia Mushrepi Shartis Masarati Sharmushirim Shururi Shiralim Pishalulu Saluli Sharulusha Lud Abdushari Puhamar Bimurti Yakimar Saluli Tatu Shari Pushu Kershviki Matabdilish Marmi Kerusha Purtu Apertusha Zoluku Kolamatusha Malasari Nagi Biriku Alani Shurti to Salmani Yarna Pagrida Kira Dubera Samani Yarna Pagrida Tiara Dubera Sitting Garden Giarne, compositing Garden Giar, compositing Garden Nula and compositing Garden Nula and compositing Garden Corcoran and compa, sitting Garden Corcoran and compositing Garden Dar Sori Macampa, sitting Garden Dar Sori Macampa, sitting Garden Dula Saga Campa, sitting Garden Dula Saga Campa, sitting Garden Udela Capampa, sitting Garden Woodvilla Campa, sitting Garden Meshera Campa, sitting Garden Mershera Campa. Sinigerin Mara Tingerin de la Campa, Sinigerin Amar Tingerin de la Campa, Zilinkersis Karshmarzak Bartar Nari Tarnu Balema Campa, Siniger Barbara Gol, Tekungerian Erke Campa, Sinigernini, Dorgarni, Vingeradorna, Yarn, Sakorna, Gugunka, Garta Garner Campa. Silinger and a compositing Kilkamba, Silinger Roki Kamba, Silinger and Bokamba, Silinger Ishtar Kamba, Silinger Shamash Bukamba, Silinger and Korkamba, Silinger Rukamba, Silinger in Kamba, Silinger Kamba, Silinger and Monarchy, Kamba, Silinger and Leolalo, Korkorage Kamba, Silinger Leolaring Korage Kamba, Silinger in Billy Sharage Kamba, Silinger in Korkorage Kamba, Silinger in Papa Porage Kamba. Slinkeran våra tinkerkalene kek kapa kakamu utugzul alazur kimzul mulazur ingezul maskinzul siana kampasi kia kampa sinigene leal gol korkorage kampa siniganin leolat kinkorage kampa siniganin bibile sharege kampa siniganin korkorage kampa sinigatin arnodantin kerkakole ene kampa sinigarana kampa sinigarkia kampa papararata matarta papapararata tekekene nerne Azagara Zagbimurna Ternam Targara Zibimurna Teru Tugzur Gurbimurna Terra Zur Garbimurna Tekiabimu Zur Irbimurna Tekala Zur Garbimurna Tendinga Zur Gerbimurna Terin Arbi Perch Tashbi Arba Barbi Biarishar Kasharbi Akimanu Kashabtu Shatur Yuterni. En Shrike sorne besukin truas nushes kaprusha ranem perusha se kapuminja ror kadem se kem nebona tikjapem biornu en skomari basharav ne koroshes raminech barasharav sofolten sudim kinumna kapasede so paravam computer nebro nem so kompetem rasharuna bet hoen bovar kapen sunu websrud podnetrus mimalja traitors neven te kemarol mudet nude pepe tasen nevrata imen shara bu mei de fototana mai patapsen nebrotet can have that automatic and everything what if no significantly may have duty should have a office get any may here do asking it any have duty should have a capital to make it and then the better should have a person happy amasas happy sort of happy so happy number in the market to cop the romary course get the romar to put the rotaman on natural defeberu heromeneru heromenapu and we've been aware to say so be all get that good characters month pero can pero small more about the capacity to us a radial of the cadets Sarikero Sametric Ruisa Karina Zulumatus and Ketutu Matuisa Conicius and a hero by cat rather than condition to good shootage shortim shooters captain and we are eating no milas and no rack and pet mutabetic torsion in a more bupa posetsu after Ketum Ketereva so about the bone Ameni min hedron pet hedron an susare get o shir mas second ren pen them the top to tam papa to kim pet second toy or an apu am untin head the visual of one said second resu second toy have an api mute second bus pick up a cell per bus was a was a segment head but I say couldn't push that sort of name arrange your receptor parkour so scarecrow ceramente to it will come secu separate in a scary capacity that sarmara sarapet meru second amad a patch at the capital already mother some but in case squish and squash bombs never from the secu the martyr me atu to do a mum di mana peru seri commissioner and can sort of caru bus your high part tarek medium the class reki number point of them separi above I would to have never have cautious or the fun of the matter the produce never they does mean to know the capucci set of get the bomb never my toys or which call name of person's book or emission battles and can drink if you came in the can to my kin and two thunder skin number to ram a sushi that couldn't enjoy to unattend the acti and petty said when a name son sanity so I can and that go got it so that thick as can curry pike of Missouri when it go big short nation and me at these tournament if I did to other go up to wake new cake some wops and make one like better meant to an sorry but that to sickness again the activity you the hour I'm like to an agmon bush or to make sure I'm a net you can put me food on corrected or to something 90 put them so take you the other gentlemen who I'm back on Casa Sarani for you booty and get the Martin Japan and hand and shot as yourself and hold up the cook carrier mamma I get in that to Rex and 82 media so you can add that never anti want me to open when Mahara reef never read woman here total set of happening I'm adding can rise or in a minute another red petty just as many you conk and motive never had our subsystem so like more make more choice or break a prem can make mission to never the neck of breaking the no less never step in the trains way or param shishani never kaya kam ta kusha sa toyam sa tu ektemen never do it yo so pretty motive in party miss you party to view mark your direction to the control no kuna param no mu to no shili apram kuna tri one am samrami warm out naked kapnam san mo thought yo tap sam kapram no batem jar to nam you know musiku shamo rade ku so ipati kupti ashu par kem na mer kat de so katek no te kuna param no ka po tarak on back to I go no time to queue walk up so watch toy of commerce what to never else met in one pet Rune mana mais to Burton soon to dress sets and attack na tadi top that them so kepan no kutak pro on taram na se keti ko maka irone kepan no mesa suit in dry पर हम क्या मुझे अपने नाबू ना करते टीम के सूटी से ने ये और अपने एक्सरे ने टाइम हुआ है कि ने तरी टीम में सके में मिलते न तरम है न सुन है न्यू से के चोरी ने निस्तम निस्के रहा काम है इंजन वो ने तरी वॉल है वो थे सुमे सूशे बता जो पैसे के ने या है इन वो एक पैसा ने जो न्यू कैप कपड़ों तो वो रोना पास मामी मसरू to a gym to a punya pernah suara sono tidak ada des kemamu ni bisa keperu tapi tapi mau tu mau tu soalnya soalnya terus yang mereka kerana bu pesara kan nama bi saya kek na terus na bu soalnya karena saya perkara mungkin karek na mereka untuk biu sekarang kita kota no shop tapi na berumur ini juga wajah dua sabs atau na wajah na soalnya hamsam shasa Galtrana sana vini second also di kuni saroti sor berabu sor berabu sadi ina nom sekin buka peram kepri keperna kepru dan ke keprasik keperam peram ranta munta bam yes una ancana temban sen kabir se una dem kabir yen roi set so so bai ku ke ram ke ni tu ayu tu tari sentara sabi una tu en abae Seba versione corona e fan string of certain episode warmer share was second pensuti so bakarene for them MTU security of the current jot artu amu petin toim so current linga marku amu website to nabi akun nambu rosro edo shamtu amu amentum skete american amu website to nabi some of second ka wabe ko ke kiron he wabe kam na through some second ka ora pet category disruption diga sorry kapire kim kana bai ko no atem bai ken kabi tek makna through naturally Nembeshi Vaticanti had an ekus among the Matiki at the Korasham, to Anomoki, Sahara Gami, Nemino Lucian and Kaisen and then Sapram Katina Kappa to attack our Shurua, Unoda Koporaka, one napkin and a bed, and Sanuna Paki Shapi, Ponakim no Gorkisut by taking tuning at any better pet netting, woman opening the room and the secretary Kapatake, and had to know the Epsamuni moments, Capsante Pepper and John and Jerome office, Carapos, Taparas. Sarap sarina kapru wasan so ke bhai ke pe mota tundra pruan chunga tuning at piatin yap na trend through emes Amen. Poised at the threshold of shadows and steps and substance, I peer into the ancient presence of a map, forgotten and hidden in our flesh, hidden in a thorn-covered well. A golden lock and a silver key in exchange for the cup of eternity is all that I may offer, but they are the most sacred tolls on the hidden road. The fivefold rose blossoms of red and white, of tears and blood, prick the hands that pry. May we drink the shadows from this holy well whose waters rise from deep within me, and who reveals a hidden light encased in stone. Dare we peer into the ancient depths, into the eyes of a dreamer as old as time? I can only offer the heart of innocence and the seeker's feet to tread this ancient stone stairway that leads downward, inward into the soul of the world. I pray for the redemption and wisdom from this sacred well of enchantment, that we may remember and tread once again upon the sacred land, spun by threads of fate and a golden cord of vision. This first step, most profound, is my first step from the sleep of 1,000 lives. Zikio Kamba, Ziana Kamba. Newt, Geb, Newt. Kansu, Kebra. Ra. Artum. Arsem toki shabu banana, sham tori mana. Arsem toki shabu banana, sham tori na. Arsem toki shabu banana, sham tori na. Abra. So, if you showed up in the middle of that reading, I'm going over blessings. Blessings in a multitude of languages. We're live on TikTok. We are live on Instagram. And we're live on YouTube. I suggest if you are watching on Instagram or on TikTok, that you drop this like a bad habit and go check me out on YouTube. The view is going to be a lot better. Maybe you got Instagram. The view is going to be better. One thing I've learned in life is I'm always moving. I like adventure. I like to discover. I like change. Interesting. We have some very interesting information from the poetic editor. We had life's purpose fall earlier, and when it fell to the ground, it lay directly in front of this book. So it's been saving the page it wanted to read. We're going to cover that in a moment. But first, let me turn my coffee on.
Yes, V, little bro, you should definitely jump over to YouTube, because if you jump over to YouTube, then everything's recorded and we can post it. So your video gets to be your video, your image gets to be in the repost on TikTok, on Instagram. These are applications. YouTube's got some real girth to it. Well, people want you to stay with the familiar that you know. And I keep going. I don't stop. And that's why I say a lot of people, they ask me, say, what religion you follow? What religion you follow? I don't follow no religion. I follow my heart. And my heart grasps on the truth like a monkey grabbing a tree branch. There ain't no question. There ain't no looking back. I know what I'm going for over there. And I ain't slowing down. Everything is fuel. Everything is a lesson. You think I got here today by thinking about, worrying about, wondering about? Hell no. I got here by staying focused. I got my life together by staying on point, just like the tip of the spear. A man, a man stands way over there, and in a battle of war, we take that sharp point right there, that one, just a tip, just a tip. That's all. That's what it's all about. Just a tip, just that tip. My body, my force, everything that all of this is. And all I got to do is thrust and focus all of my attention on one point. I gained over 4 feet advantage by extending my arm. I put that point in the right spot. That person goes down, and I move forward on a battlefield. People certainly do like to play with shit. And that's why my grandma Daisy, she said people are shit asses. I said, Grandma, they assholes. She said, nah, everybody got one of those. But the real bad ones, they don't even know how to wipe. So that's how we get to my mama, to Rosemary, who said, no one wins a shit slinging contest. So just don't get started. No, no, V. I invite you. You don't go live. I invite you. That's why I asked you for your name. I just need your name. And you need to just go to my live on YouTube, youtube.com/Cetra. And then I'm gonna pop up right there and it's gonna say live, and you click the live button, and then you let me know you're there, and let me know your screen name, and then over there I send you a little invite, and you go live with me. It's interesting where we started talking about there. Well, let's read these 2 pages. Let's see what a kind of life purpose we roll in today. I'm just gonna pick up right where I am. It says next, Drot Vert form is varied in another way, and again in meaning only. The verse form is called Atmert, 8 sentence. Lord Varsik Lingars Verdum Sundor Reurpa Spiorum der Linsgar is der Stenda Storkar hos alt volosum full fokor verli fremur nirdor ior fur hirti e bietor aldin lierti ligar skors nin din jorvi. The king defends the land with swords. Spears tear wounds open. The colored shield is cut in battle. The head flies from the separate body. Hosts fall on the field. The generous prince wages war. The edge bites blemishes on limbs. Scalp lies cut by sword. Here a sentence is completed in each line. This is the third. You skeftir kar orfum og myrder borgerti, lerter gertis kerngarti, konstnär orna harri, för orna vinner ledni, vorbjör avfosturon, vorgor der orden vergir, blodrig or kronrota, the bow shaker, the warrior. The bow shaker warrior, generous with wealth, knows how to prepare the wolves a feast to make war. The battle keen lord lets the wolf's king rejoice in prey. The friend of men gives a wolf a very great deal of corpse beer, blood. The warg does taste blood drink from the wound and redden its lips. Here the sentence ends in 2 lines. The verse form that will be written next is the fourth of those that have variation, but the fifth in the number of the verse types. It's called stealth, inlaid. Hoken verdro cordum, hodradum gudeadar, trigera lor mertiari, dietortiet cornum sierti, vodalvetrar vodar, vindras vors, ior for, galfu, orlinkiskopum go, areindur scartiora. Hargun possesses as well as subjects. God grants the firm ruling land with glory. Happy, the name of the great king, power over a wide realm, the Lord of the winds, roof of heaven. Aru has bestowed grace on the young nobleman. The generous prince has completed. Here we have Hakun Veter o Kortum, Tieter Tiet Kornungsgerti. Haken possesses as well as subjects. Happy,
the name of the great king, the name of great king. But second and third lines belong together in a sense, and this is called a stall, an inlay. This is the fifth. Mandritier formatar mert orfjaragerti leter orgerfa itorumor stortser ofiolum rorgandirus gorfarana reginor a sergea her for var suhorda hem skorior orgerm. His virtues bring glory to the protector of men. All noble mankind bows to the splendid wealth giver. The sea lay over the mountains. I was able to visit at home the Nuarti king who cultivates the reddening rod of shields and sword. That journey was very fitting. The ground sprang out of the sea. That's pretty interesting. Cool. I follow my king, and I won't keep saying it. He said to love my neighbor. He never charged me to fight my neighbor. And anybody telling me that I should fight my neighbor is obviously someone who is against my king. I will never obey man's orders over the righteous king. People may not obey him. If you don't obey a king, then he's not your king. The king doesn't want you to be a slave. You can check that scripture if you'd like to, but he said in the end, in that book that starts with that great Raidarun, he said, "You're my brothers. You will be kings with me." The king has a family. You alone? You're alone out in that great big old world, aren't you? Just like the dude was, right? Just like your king. He's all alone. You think a king is going to stay alone once he's been made king? Not me. He got brothers. He got fam. Somebody made him a king. He earned that shit. He became a king maker, not a slave driver. I know what words I read and I know what they spell. It's power. Spelling is a spell and it is magic. It is power. Magic, mathematical application, generating incarnate creativity kinetically. Holy shit, let me say it again. Mathematical application, generating incarnate creativity kinetically. You are magic. Your very life is miracles behind you. That's why it's important to slow down.
People make you rush. Gotta get here, gotta get there, gotta do this, gotta do that. They're just making you rush so fast so you can't hear and listen to the angels' words that come on the wings of the air itself. Say it with me. Shoo. SHU. You have the Divine Father, you got Ra, right? Before him was Mother. She created the atmosphere of which Ra arose. Divine Father creates everything in our world that we interact with. But he has two children first, Shu and Tefnut, wind and moisture. Cool, bro. We'll look to doing that tomorrow, then I'll bring you up on the audio here in a little bit, little bro. I do not have any audio coming up to me right now. I have all of my devices at 0. I can't hear swap because I know the direction in which I'm headed this morning. And we'll get where we're headed and get to chatting in a bit. But it feels like I got some reading to do today. Y'all like tarot cards, oracle cards? Y'all like the I Ching? Hey, little bro, V, why don't you throw some coins down and let me know which number I need to read? I saw some comments, and those people may not be here. Though, sounded like we got some people from Europe on the tube. And they were like, what's up with these Americans? I'm trying to run my own pace. I don't fit in over here. I don't fit in. I don't fit in being American. I don't fit in being Jew. I don't fit in with anybody except those who are tribal. You hang out with fairies, you hang out with gods, you hang out with demons, you hang out with goblins. I'll probably know them. I'll take the mickey out. I know them. I have relationships with them. I work with them. I send them energy on a daily basis. Why I read the ancient words, the ancient languages every morning of my life. Because I'm calling out to them. I don't care where they are. We all need some help here. Because man has been screwing up. Whether they be a king or some political voted in person. All of mankind has been royally screwing up. So I be calling out to the only real friends I got in this world. And there's some representatives of my friends out there, and those are the ones that I really get down and jam with. That's what I'm looking for is my family. That's why I speak their languages, not for the masses.
because I got tired of walking into a room and people treating me like shit. So I tell you what, I'm gonna sit down all by myself, go into hermit mode, and build, motherfucker, build. I'm gonna keep building. I'm gonna keep sending energy, so much energy to the divines. I'm gonna keep going, everyone, every fairy, fae, angel, warrior, Odin himself. All of them. I even got a pep himself around my fucking pinky. You can go ahead and challenge that all you want, but a pep, he's a pretty powerful motherfucker. And even he joined my alliance. Hexagram 16, this is perfect. Ooh, check this out. U16 hexagram. I Ching, if you're not familiar with it. This hexagram comprises thunder over earth, evoking the image of the first thunderstorms of summer. The crashing sound from the clouds banishes the tensions of a period of relative inactivity, and to the relief of all the earth begins to stir. There's vigorous action, delight, and expression. Similarly, U describes the welling up and release of energy within us, whether self-generated or evoked by the animation and enthusiasm of a great motivator. Like the thunder, this effusive energy acts as the firing of a starting gun of a clarion's call to action. This exuberance is often accompanied and intensified by celebration, feasting, and music. Leaders, religious and secular, have relied upon these methods to raise the spirits of their people for as long as humanity has existed, ensuring that all have the festivities and happiness. Such confidence and eagerness also inspire loyalty and diligence in supporters and staff. I just have to make a quick joke in between of this. If you're going to come to one of our meetings, one of our staff, you better bring your staff because you don't get into staff meeting without a staff. So, such outpourings of givings and receivings, pleasure and satisfaction will bring together parties of all sides, clearing away obstacles to the realization of our joint aspirations. United in delight and devotion, the community will embark on greater undertakings without fear. The only danger lies in a leader's exploiting this enthusiasm for self-indulgent ends. And I keep telling everybody every single day I come on this live, no matter what you got to say to me, follow your heart. Don't follow me. Follow your heart. Your heart is your yellow brick road. Walk right down the middle of that path. Don't go to the left or to the right of it. Follow your dreams. So that last part, we can just kick that one out the can. Because if anybody showed up looking like me and telling you to follow them, well, that ain't sounding like me at all. I would never tell you to follow me. The only place I'm going is my mama after my life is done. And ain't nobody following me there. The line one is counterbalancing self-gratification becomes a priority. We talked about this. We talked about this yesterday for hours. It is not the time to be indulging in pleasure. Throw away the gratification And right now, labor and work for what your heart knows is true. Labor for love. Help yourself. Don't quarrel. Don't fight. Your king himself told you and commanded you. It was a command. Love your neighbor. And anybody doing anything to cause any other emotion within, they are an enemy. They are not of my kin. My kin, my family will protect life to the end of their own. Protect it. We defenders, that's the real thing. But we ain't no offenders. We ain't on no offense, not on that side of things. And it's very easy to tell their actions. So look at your field and recognize where you are and who you are surrounded by. Line 2. The objects of your ambition are questioned, strengthening your resolve. Line 3. You have been refusing to listen to your inner guide, but will do so now. 4. If your triumph is honorably won, your friends will celebrate with you. 5. Past events continue to worry you unnecessarily because the past is the past and we're moving and shifting into the future. And that lovely number 6. A tendency towards self-indulgence needs to be addressed. That's real. It's actually pretty interesting because a couple of days ago, I took my vape. It's a bad habit. And I threw that thing in the trash can. And I ain't going back. It's important to get rid of bad habits that don't serve you well right now. Everybody shall see the snow mittens. Here's where I have to give some kudos. I am not looking at the comments. I'm not looking at them. I don't care what anybody has to say. If you want to focus at what you want, this is what you're going to have to do in life. You have to ignore people's comments. You can't pay attention to them because they're going to distract you. But the individual, Mr. Rufford Berman 6016, If I'm not mistaken, that was the individual who was like, snowman mittens, snowman mittens. And they put all caps and repeated it and hit it, I don't know, 6, 7, I don't know how many times. I was like, snowman mittens, I must, like, I gotta share that because I see it. I can't see online comments. I don't get that. There's other people watching. There's other people paying attention to that. But if I was to deliver you everything that I am, I would fall short if I read every comment. I got a bunch of bills. That's one of them. It's the actual Liberty Bell. What's interesting about the Liberty Bell, they made two of those things. They made two Liberty Bells, and both of them got the same huge big old crack in them. Would you like to know why? Because mankind had not won their liberation yet. It wasn't faulty metal. They were trying to say they were Tartarian. They were trying to say they figured out a thing or two about their bodies. And we said, fuck you, and cracked their goddamn piece of shit ass bell because it's for nothing. You only ring that bell after you won the frickin' fight, not while you're still playing with your toys at home and what's between your legs. I'll ring that bell for a damn reason. And some people, believe it or not, are spiritual messengers. They don't even know it. You come in, you feel something, you're just like, this gotta happen, this gotta happen. It's because your astral consciousness is urging your body. It's like, yo, this is how we do some quantum work right now. Right now, this one makes the next thing, next door opens. If we ring the bell right now, the door opens. I mean, we just said all the magical words, and believe it or not, I'm sitting inside of a portal. I got an oval of stone on the ground covering a tiger blanket. Not a real tiger. I don't have a real tiger skin. And then around it is a stone square. Stones lined up in a square. Square, oval, and then that's my altar right there. 1, 2, and the ground is 3 levels. I got a 3-level altar. And I'm sitting in the portal in front of it with 3 phones. We on YouTube, we on TikTok, and we on Instagram. And if you're on TikTok, we look like crap. So you might want to come over to YouTube or Instagram, where the video is a whole lot better. Because we all going to be moving from TikTok, and when we move, we ain't coming back. You might get some of our videos, but we will not be live. All right, little bro, let's see where your audio's at right now. All right, keep going, keep talking.
I love you so much. I keep saying it every day, and like every day idea. I'm like, how do I enhance the saying of I love you to make it more powerful? But we only have the word I love you. So I think we're just gonna collectively have to learn as a humanity or divine love language to express it to the higher form.
You know what? You know what?
Um,
I'm gonna do it. I read there was something last night, some huge hit, and it was another eight. It was another eight. It was another hexagram eight. And man, I'll tell you what, you are currently moving into, like, you've already done it like a couple of times briefly, but you're moving into active channeling and and dude, you laying down the eight. You're laying down chi. That's some shit right there.
I have to tell you something.
Do it.
So, as we are reading this, I put my laptop on the like local version of VK, you know, and I told you I got a message. So it's very good news. I got a message at 12 p.m. So the shift of the yesterday to a new day. So 9th to 10th, literally. I can send you the screenshot. One person has sent it at 12:00. The first interested person.
So
The second interested person hit me up at 6:00 a.m. However, I was talking like to the first guy that hit up at 12:00, and they're like, okay, so my laptop has a little crack like on the plastic, but it works perfectly. And they're like, nah, I'm triggered by that. Even though it works perfectly, they're like, nah, you know. However, this other guy is like, oh, I think I'll get it, but like I have to see it in real life. But like I'm interested, and yeah, I'm selling it like much cheaper than anyone else. I just want to get it like for your rent enough, and it will be like maybe in total like $400.
that's plenty. We got 100 plus. We
So
we definitely got
so
100.
yeah, that's. Mhm. So he just messaged me like, oh, can you like do that? And I'm like, yeah, sure. If you can get it next to me in like next 2 to 3 days, I'll sell it for that amount of money. Literally, as you were talking, I just checked the messages. So I
So,
told him yeah, and we'll see what he says. But
so,
like, I'm very optimistic.
so number one, what I sent you this morning, I couldn't be here if I wasn't Jarati, if I wasn't stable. You're the only one's going to be able to keep up with me in the moment. You know, so many times it happens, and I'll be like, "Pa, I'll put up the brakes, or I'll put up the green light, or whatever," and you literally stop and turn on a dime, right? This is what I'm teaching you, is how to talk to the divine and know that it's them every time. Humans can't keep up because their emotions slow them down. They got too many hangups. Oh, this, oh, that, oh, this, oh, that. Well, we have to generate emotions in order to do active quantum work. And those emotions must be genuine and related to the event. So, I love you. I thank you. And every moment my heart wanted to do anything last night, it just thought of you and was like, shit, this dude, you know what popped into my head? I'm gonna wind up sending your stuff, getting your box and everything ready. You gonna look like the most coolest motherfucker ever. And you gonna walk out your house and you'll do research before you do it. You'll find a public spot and you're gonna put up a little sign. Free Ching Oracle readings, and you'll have me on the damn phone.
Yes.
And we gonna turn you into a motherfucking a hole where money's just gonna fall into it. That's what happened. That's what happened. When I thought of you and everything you work, I'm like, this dude, I don't know what he gonna do or how he gonna pull it off. But I know I'm gonna be here for another month.
Yep. No, that's incorrect. Not for another month, bro. Until I'm here.
And so, for my personal experience on that line of thought, I was like, right away, right after it jumped inside, I was like, well, shit, he's got the I Ching. I sent him a little fucking shaman pack. This motherfucker could throw down for people around the greatest pyramid. Oh my God, you realize how much money you're gonna make? You can get you get 100% accurate EG readings. This is how people go. How the fuck did you know that? How are you telling me about me and I didn't say anything? How did I just cast a lot of ruins, didn't tell you or show you, and you're reading to me what I threw down? Because we communicate that fast. I can be the one on the digital space and not in public. You could be the one in public. We the same.
I have to say, it is fascinating how I do manage to get the 100%. Like, I don't know how that works. But
I do.
not a single one.
I know how it works. And it's
I don't know how that
100%.
works.
If you get 100% on anything, you go to the top of your field of humans. Your
Isn't
AI,
it fascinating?
your AI school college shit, that will be a byproduct of your success.
If you truly think about it, the I Ching got here, like originally mixing it with that, like every single one that I ever did was somehow perfect, including this one this morning. And I just threw them away. It's all I do, and I don't read it. I don't do anything. I just said, actually, I do read it, but I sent you the ones I did for you. I just sent you the number, and you were like, you were then reading it. You're like, whoa.
And it was perfect. And it was perfect. Perfect. So with that kind of success, that's how I got here, little bro. Somebody gave me a tarot deck. I threw it down. 3 cards and 3 words of my language. It's available on Amazon.com, by the way. And the tarot deck presents the problem, the situation. My language is the solution. Every word's a solution. So I read 3 cards. I went to a Renaissance fair. I did tarot reading for free at an after party for free. This lady comes back to me 3 years later. She says, dude, everything you said happened. It all happened. I told her when I pulled up a card for the tarot, I said, this is a problem you're going to run into, and this situation you're going to run into in life. And then I gave her the solution from my language. I said, when that problem rises up, you apply that solution, and you won't get past it just fine. One major event per year for 3 years. I called it. I rolled a goddamn strike. And she comes back to me 3 years later, and she goes, it's all true. It all happened. It all happened. Everything you said, I wrote it all down. I said, I remember. Yeah. It all happened. If you good with something naturally, fly with it. You gonna be aces across the board. All right, little bro. So I've made thousands of dollars off of tarot oracle cards, telling people all about themselves. And I did that for a couple years. And then I go to this Hindu temple, and this lady, she says, tell me something about myself. I said, well, I'll go for my cards. She said, no, just tell me something about myself. I never done this before. But inside of my head, it said, reach out and touch the left side of her. Okay. So I asked her, I said, can I touch the left side of your head? She said, okay. I reach out, I touch the side of her head. I got two thoughts. I pull my hand back, she starts talking. I just waited. Then she was done. And then I started with the two thoughts that came into my mind. And she looked at her friend like, he just called it. Damn. You gonna make money. Fuck that shit. You're not gonna have to sell your shit. Like maybe this time, maybe different. We gonna work on something so you
I see it like in the long term future, even without that stuff, but even in the short term, but yeah, the whole thing is like, yeah, you're right. Like every single time, I don't have a
because
yeah.
think about it. Think about it. Okay, this is true. Yesterday when we were talking about two particles of the same quantum particle, the two parts of the same quantum particle, right? We went through it 3 times yesterday. I learned it and I called it live on the spot. Said boom, one of us leaves the room and the other one has more power because it's being sent. So if I stay in the room and you go outside, then you're going to have all of my power present as you interact with people.
Oh, so we could like work both of us at the same time, and both of us have enhanced power. Like, oh, and imagine like the combination of the oracle systems, like we used to it before, and the AI, and the words of power, and
Because
like that was literally how I.
listen. Not the AI. That's a byproduct of success. This is where your mind and your heart is going to align. You're going to find somewhere that you can walk to, somewhere that's public, a park, an eatery, not an eatery, somewhere public. And you're
Next
going
to
to,
a pyramid.
next to a pyramid, somewhere you can walk to, not too far, whatever the case, whatever's closest. You walk, you'll find a spot next to pyramid, whatever. You'll find a spot to go to, maybe different spots. And you're going to take your I Ching with you. And you're going to take your phone and your hotspot with you. And I'm going to be there on the table. and anybody we gonna be doing this, and you're gonna have your I Ching stuff out and a couple items as a quick impromptu altar, and people will see you and they will want to talk to you, and they will come sit down, and you will never charge them a dime for anything, and they will empty their pockets to you in appreciation, and you're gonna have the time of your life the whole time. Then you can take all of this information, you can take the recorded videos, and you can put it all into your AI system to analyze what you have done. AI is to analyze your progress, not to create your progress. Do not give AI your brain.
We talked about it, and I agree. It's great for enhancing the thought process, but not creating the thought process. I
Boom.
agree. Oh, I like this idea. It's like nobody ever, I think, especially in this country, did that ever. Like
The second
yeah.
the second brain that you get to tap is this one right here, a living brain inside of a living body. The machines are just going to check and say, that's actually pretty good. Ah, you missed something. Pay attention to that. Ooh, okay.
I can see that being so interesting and fun. Oh, and for some reason, I think like if I did it next to a pyramid, that would be like, because think of it, like especially here, the tourists are coming there who already have this mindset of like spirituality, energy stuff, so they're already willing to like, and they would be like, oh, what's this guy doing? And there's no real like regulation.
Now, here's where it's going to get really cool. Look, fuck all the regulations, and here's the reason why. You're not operating a business, and you're not charging a dime for anything. Everything is for free and done out the love of your heart. They have no rules on that. Nobody does. Okay?
Oh, I was not. Yeah, I was saying it in a positive way because in this country there's like no regulations.
Oh,
for
they don't care.
No, they don't care. Unless I was selling like something like illegal or something.
Yeah.
So
Okay. Okay. So, okay, look. You remember yesterday that one individual came on and I was like, so people going to that temple, you could have me on the table. Somebody walks up and I get the fucking inclination or word, whatever happens, they need a blessing or cleansing, whatever the case. We go act right away and clean that shit off of them. We can actually do active work. And this is what's going to teach you more and more about operating in the temple of silence. That's what we're developing together. As you get familiar with, I said this already, but as you get more and more ever familiar with me, you're going to learn that's exactly the voice of divinity. Man can try to imitate it, but they cannot keep up with its progress.
it's what I instantly recognize. Instantly, like instantly, bro. Like it's a very different feeling, and I picked up on it, and I'm shocked that no one else can, or like majority cannot. But then I realized like, oh, there's a reason I can pick up on it and understand. And then I started learning about myself, and here we are.
Boom. That's it's interesting. I have this word in my book. It's called Liupsai. And the meaning of it is seek harmony, the pursuit of the attainment of love that is true.
people really do mix up the word passion and pleasure, and they certainly do like to put the word love on top of them.
Mm-hmm. As you said, love is true. It was 133 on my clock. I just randomly looked at it. Literally, as you said, now it's 134. But as you said, love is true. It was 133.
It was a 7, it was a full on 7.
Oh, right, 133. Oh, 1 plus 3. Yeah.
And and as I'm looking at it, as I was looking at that word in my language, I'm like, I found it. But it's not the love I thought it was. Literally, all the way up until 48 hours ago, 36 hours ago, I was looking for passion and pleasure. I don't want passion and pleasure. That's not what I'm after. Those things come and go. You all know my mom and my daughters passed away too young. I don't care about that pleasure stuff. Not like that. But I found what my heart sought. And at the right moment, right in the nick of time, I realized it. Because you noticed it. I said it right as the clock changed. I realized it right in the nick of time. I was about to ruin our future, bro. I was about to run out my door trying to chase after some girl. For real, I ain't lying. Past couple weeks, I kept it a secret from everybody. That was the second one. That was the second I talked about yesterday. I said there's a one person everybody know about, but there's another one nobody know about. It was a lady I was chasing after.
I
And I,
have a strong feeling.
and
Yeah,
I
yeah. Go ahead.
and I was like, I'm done. She tried to call me for the past couple of days. I blocked her number. I saw she called on Google, whatever. I said, I'm done. Can you believe somebody was offended because I used the word elder in a loving way to give them care and consideration? Somebody got angry at me
Whoa.
for using the word elder. That was the last time I ever explained myself to anybody for that shit. I gave one reply to that, and then within minutes, I got my phone and I typed the words I'm done, and I blocked them on TikTok and I blocked them on my phone. I'm done. So I said
I'm gonna
yesterday,
connect those. Okay.
yesterday, little bro, you helped me there because I saw what I've been after the whole time. I realized it in the nick of time, and I changed my focus on a dime. That's why we be talking about the stuff we be talking about this morning. There's this person over on YouTube, and they're like, I want to see the snowman dance. Come on, dance, snowman. I gotta show it. I gotta show it since they love the snowman so much. Here, check this out. This is my tablecloth here, in front of my altar. My phones are all set up and everything right now, charging or whatever, so they don't die. But or else I move them. But everything's set up pretty decent. But my mat, you like my snowman so much. But, Man, I'm liking the comments over YouTube right now. And somebody said I was from the Mummy. Let me give you a better look. And there's Pinky. Wah, 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 wah. All right. Do you have anything else to share, little bro? I feel like reading a story.
I have just infinite love to share with the world, as usual. I'm really fascinated by your story of this, and like, I'm not even sure what I wanted to add, but like, I just want to say, like, if you truly like do follow our divine hearts, everything shall align perfect.
So,
Even if we didn't expect it.
so remember the hurricane and tornado I talked about yesterday? The rough weather? That's the next 3 days of rough weather. That's where we excel at. Because while that hurricane is when as that force, as that hurricane, bro, think about it. H, the hurricane. LHC. Think about it. The Large Hadron Collider is a hexagram crater. If we got this information from the I Ching, and that's how they wrote computer code, and that's how they brought in different systems, then our greatest minds are working on the greatest motherfucking prophetical system, the greatest oracle system ever. They're giving it a fucking heart.
You are so correct, because that is, and even the 64, that's like a core thing for software, 64-bit operating. The one, you know how like if the coins work on it's either heads or tails, that's 1 and 0, and you combine them to get 64 different options. That's literally where binary converted from. And I was researching about it. The guy that figured it out was like some mathematician.
Now, I'm going to stop you because of a very important reason. I know the information you want to tell me. I want to listen to it, but there's greater things going on. Now, what I need you to realize, Mr. V, is that you can access this machine from right where you are.
Huh. I mean, it felt like it, but you telling me that.
Pull up your journal if you can remember where you put it. Infinite resources, infinite possibilities.
What's the possibility?
Infinite possibilities, infinite resources. Is it on this planet? Did they create it? Then it's at our disposal on a quantum level. We have divine right to it.
Oh, you're so right to connect those two, and like there's one.
Your astral body.
You said it yourself.
Your astral
You don't
body.
understand how it
Look,
works.
there is an individual at that facility, and they have a heart of love that matches ours. It's the love that breaks everything. So you can literally see through eyes and hear through ears and interact as I do inside of your mind. That's your real power. And that's the temple of silence that only the fan can work at free will at God mode.
I just connected it. Literally, you said they don't know how quantum computers work. They're doing something that even they can understand. Remember my story about 2024? How they like unlocked the Willow chip and then spawned like literal ores and Sumerian language, and they shut it down because they couldn't. Okay, so the I Ching, like yeah, that's the story. The guy that just literally wrote the binary code was like some famous mathematician that invented everything.
This is what you
And once
know.
he's
Listen, this is how you have to move forward. It's not for everyone else to know. You already told the story. If they weren't here for it, that's too bad for them.
true enough.
You don't need to repeat it for me, and you don't need to repeat it for nobody out there. You know, I gave it. Make the note, and you're gonna forward we go. That's how we move. That's why they can't keep up ever.
Yeah, I'm like very. While this was going on, I just sent you the hexagram, I guess, and I don't read it. And in the background, I read it, and I'm like, whoa, 16? Whoa. And think about it, how 16 is like 7 from 9.
That's what the oracle systems do. Is you wind up working down. They're the number system. All the numbers that we see working at your level, V, we are counting down. 10 is the event, 9 is the awareness, and it goes on from there. We keep working all the way until we get to 0, and then we can close the loop, fold the loop, and access that crossroads anytime we want. Pin it like a bow. The music, ring the bell, ring the bell, ring the bell, ring the bell. All I hear in my head is, ring my bell, bop, bop, gonna ring the bell. If you are watching on TikTok, we are live on Instagram and on YouTube with much better quality over there. So we will eventually, in the next 2 weeks, be moving to X. And when we make that move, unless the world sends me a 5th phone, I had 3, now I got 4. You want to hear a funny story, little bro?
Of course. Always.
Okay. So everything, remember I told you it's all about opening up the next door. Don't matter how good it looks, don't matter how fancy or anything, just get it done. Well, we got it done, and then was like, shit, TikTok's done. And I was like, well, maybe I'll stream YouTube off my TV. Because for all those people out there that don't know, I got a fourth phone. I didn't want any of these phones. I'm not bragging. I'm serious. I don't want one of them. This is for human transmission. Anyways, I got a fourth phone over there, but it heats up all the time. So I'm like, little bro, I was like, man, I guess I just have to drop one, or maybe I can't do YouTube. Well, this dude gave me a tablet. It's a tablet, a lot bigger than the phone, like a good size tablet. And when I first tried to use it, it didn't work. Like I tried to do the internet and it threw up some buttons and stuff, and I'm like, I don't know what's going on. But I couldn't use it. I tried to get online, it just crashed. Whatever. The night after all those major things went down and I quit 3 bad habits, I went over and saw this little pad on the side of my TV, and the screen was on. And it was black, and at the top, it had code. And then in yellow letters, like it said, reset to factory settings, wipe the cache, restart the system. So I wiped the cache. I rebooted the system. Like wiped it, wiped the system, wiped the cache, wiped the system, rebooted it. And now it works just as perfect as the other two. So I went from 3 phones to 4 phones because those doors were closed. Now let me explain something to you. And I don't give a flying anything except about you. Let me explain to you why I love the pissing shit out of my mama. 'Cause she would be the devil himself if she had to protect me. Just so I could sit there like a bumping along, have a smile on my face and in my heart, and play my video games. Otherwise, my mom be a wonderful goddess and shower all the goodness around everybody that she could. Well, I
We
found,
are the embodiment.
okay, so, on that kind of spectrum of things, you're the new me and I'm my mama. And I'm gonna make sure you taken care of and safe, emotionally, mentally, and you're gonna send me your money just like I did to my mom. And I ain't saying because I'm telling you to, but that's just we're living my past, and I get to be in my mom's shoes right now. But along with everything I've acquired, so I know you, I know your path, I've walked it. All the other options that you lived through on your Nexus event that you said no to and you closed all those doors, it left only one door open, and that door was me, which is Rosemary. So from doing tarot readings, you don't even need the tarot. You're smooth with the I Ching. Use the I Ching. Boom. That, some stones on the table, your phone, and me. You're gonna fucking, and in the most hottest, awesome spot for all that religious interest, dude, they're gonna flock to you. Like, if I was there, they'd flock to me. They're gonna flock to you like that.
And that's what I'm training you for. That's what I'm building you up for. That's what I'm getting you ready for, is for 1,000 people in your face and for you to just focus on me and the person sitting with you.
Bro, and like when you send me the shamanic goodies box, and when I look like I put that stuff on, and they see me like that, like, yeah, I can see the future, and I'm like next to the pyramid of the sun and pyramid of the love, and whatever
And
you call.
and this is where I get to do a you to me. I guess we could call it a U-turn. But we will be standing over there.
Oh, that's gonna be so fun. Yes, I will feel the love. Oh, and you're so correct. Like you, as I slept and thought about this more, you're so correct. The Nexus did. I literally lived out all the possible possibilities, and I chose. There was one that led to like a long, prosperous, happy life and heaven for humanity and us, and everything was beautiful. And I managed to see it, and I chose it, and they're like, "Yep, now go do it."
Yup. Yup. So, being in the position that I'm in, like what my mama left me with, I'm gonna put it this way. I don't care who they are. I don't care what they got. My mama was the best of all of them. And she taught me how to best her. When I did, that's when cancer set into her body because she said, I don't need to live anymore. I done my job and he gonna grow up to be the next motherfucking lion of this world.
Oh, and did she prepare us and you, and I love her so much. You literally are her, what she was to you, to me, and that's like the most. Oh, I understand everything. It's like that's where the infinite love and feelings come from. Like what you felt from her, I'm feeling from you because you're embodying her, and then I will transfer that to someone else, and
You
then
got it. You got it. You just nailed it, V. You just nailed it. I didn't even have to tell you. You called it. Oh my God. Oh God. Oh my, you smart as fuck. Oh my God. All right. This is it. 3 worlds in constant communication. 3 kings in 3 dimensions. My mama where she is. Me where I am. To you where you are. We're going to bring Aru, directly through you, and the world will have heaven on earth. Right?
it will be.
And it'll happen right where it all went wrong. We're going to correct that wrong. Where there was a bad memory from that location, we are going to stamp a new one. And you will be the face of it, and I will be the mind behind it.
Yes, and it's gonna be like a one physical reality which all
Now, what you
humans
need
can
now,
enjoy.
now, this is the part that I want you to stay focused on. This is the important portion for you. My mom, me, and you. That's it. There's nobody walking in front of you. When that event happens, when that goes down, you must understand. Anything you see or recognize about them is just communication to me and my mom and to the rest of the eternal family. So when you're working, you only have a place for your mind to be in one place, and that is the tarot. That is the energy. That is you living in your own little world with me and my mom in your head with you at the Temple of Silence. You be on your knees serving in the Temple of Silence, yet everybody see you standing up, giving a nice little speech and throwing coins down and telling them what they did yesterday.
Yes, bro, that's like the natural state of my heart where it wants to go. Yes, yes. And I'm quite good at following my heart.
This, that word that popped up earlier, this is that love that's true.
Every single day, I wake up, I message you, bro. It's the most wonderful morning yet, and my mind automatically goes like, how in the world could it possibly get more loving and wonderful? And then we hop onto the live, and then like 1 hour, I'm like, oh, okay, that's how.
And that's the amazing thing, little bro. That's the amazing thing is, like I said, yes, every day's going to be more. Every day's a little bit more because our work, it doesn't finish. When I said yesterday, bro, little bro, when I said everybody fights, I ain't gonna use names, but I paid attention who ain't fighting, and they gone, and they ain't coming back. If you ain't fighting, whatever happened to you, you ain't moving at my pace. That's our pace. That's Rosemary's pace. That's the Divine Father's pace and the Divine Mother's pace. That's our fam. That's what we stay true to. I'm going to remind you again, but I don't need to. You don't care about that pleasure out there that everybody's chasing. That ain't gonna do no good for you. And if anybody out there is still here from watching this morning or was not here this morning, we did pull I Ching number 16. I believe that was you, which said that indulging in your own pleasures is not a good idea right now. But yeah, little bro, like I saw last night. It popped up to me, and I wasn't worried. It was calm thinking, and that's because of you. It's because of you. And I did the calm thinking, and I was like, what's this dude gonna do? Sell everything he's got till he ain't got nothing else, and then we on the street together. I couldn't think of a real solution right there. I couldn't think of that solution. I couldn't think of an answer. And then I just went to bed. I had no worries. I wasn't worried. I wasn't nervous. I didn't keep that. Literally, I thought about that. I went to bed. I woke up and I'm like, the motherfucker dude out that I Ching. He's where three major religious fucking places are. The biggest goddamn pyramid in the world. He got 100% fucking rate on his I Ching drawings. Motherfucker, we gonna make some money. Hot diggity dog. And then through our conversations this morning, I'm like, yep, I'm mom, you're me. We're gonna do this overseas. We're gonna self-replicate. And I don't even need a blank no girl.
Bro, I love this so much because how you said like I can't think what are we gonna do because we were both gonna hear what the other is gonna do. You were like, I'm gonna send you all my stuff, and I was like, no, I'm gonna sell all my stuff to send it to you. And like we are both experts at reading people's patterns. So when we ran into like an unreadable pattern, we were like, okay, that's me.
And see, all of this is built upon what we've already done. You would leave the room. I get all this major inspiration. We wind up having a huge event, and you're like, what was I gone for? That's part of the trick. That's part of the quantum science. You can't know what was spoken in that temple of silence because your power created it. And if you become aware of what your power created, then you just might pull your own power back and actually end up destroying what you allow to be built.
Oh, I am like,
The quantum particle, one sees up close, one sees from far away. They don't switch spots. They don't switch positions.
I just connected something like, you know how we said like we feel alone in a room full of people? I think that's exactly because of our shared pattern reading abilities, because we were able to perceive everyone and predict what they're gonna do. Because they're so readable, because everyone is inside a pattern.
Patterns, exactly.
If I hang out with, and not anyone, but like most, okay, anyone but like you and some other person, I'm not gonna, but like,
I don't know where your thought was going, but I'm going to throw in this interjection. You hang around me long enough, V. You ain't gonna have no pattern for anybody to see.
oh, and that even rhyme, and that's what's going on, and that's why it's like so confusing, but also so loving for inside of our well.
Because love believes all things. So every single thing I say, people throw out bop bop bop, but you got your bag over here. You're like catching every single word I say. So then when you hear me say it again later down the road, you go and you're like, oh, it matched that one and that. Oh, those two pieces go together. Always, you're gonna have an endless puzzle to work on.
And oh, is that fun?
Yes, exactly.
Like the video game that you like beat over and over and over, and it's like become like boring task, and now all of a sudden it's the most fun thing ever.
And you're like, well,
Because
damn,
you're like,
I've done this so many times. I'm gonna go put a tree up on top of the fucking Eiffel Tower.
and that become like a hybrid Eiffel Tower and the Tree of Life, like with metal and
Could you imagine it? Could you imagine a single tree being planted at the top of the Eiffel Tower? And they have these like pots for its roots to go down into. And so they just keep lowering the pots a little bit lower as the roots keep extending. So the roots wind up wrapping all the way around the metal, and it goes down and it actually creates a living motherfucking tree out of the Eiffel Tower itself. 40 years' time. They should start right now. Nice apple tree.
I was seeing it in my head something similar to that, but it was like under it there was a tree, and it was like all over, like you know how the vines go like over these buildings, and also on top of there's like a garden, but it's like an I guess Eiffel tree as it is, but
So what you see, the difference is yours is growing from the bottom in the ground to the top. But what you don't understand is them roots are gonna grow to the ground much faster than them limbs are gonna reach to the sky.
you know how yesterday I said like I randomly got an urge to shower and eat, and I took some time. I no longer have that, but I do have an urge to just go get myself some water to drink. That's
Water's good water.
back in like in 10 seconds. I'm just gonna get some water.
Water's good.
We got a story to share. What? Well, then I gotta read two stories. We're gonna read two stories. And they are by Mr. Jacob Grimm and Mr. Wilhelm Grimm, the brothers who wrote the Grimm's fairy tales. Did you know that these two individuals, you won't find it recorded anywhere, or maybe you have, they were witch hunters. When I use the word witch, I mean a person who is not real and donned the image of somebody else so as to take something that did not belong to them. That's what I mean by that word. There are healers in the world and they enjoy calling themselves a witch. But they don't know that the actual word is W-Y-C-H. Wish. A wish. And that, very like a pig, like an angel. It's a good one. The Poor Miller's Boy and the Cat. In a certain mill lived an old miller who had neither wife nor child, and 3 apprentices served under him. As they had been with him several years, he one day said to them, I am old and want to sit in the chimney corner. Go out, and whichsoever of you brings me the best horse home, to him will I give the mill, and in return for it he shall take care of me till my death. The third of the boys was, however, the drudge, who was looked on as foolish by the others. They begrudged the mill to him, and afterwards he would not have it. Then all 3 went out together, and when they came to the village, the 2 said to stupid Hans, Thou mayest just as well stay here. As long as thou livest, thou wilt never get worse. Hans, however, went with them, and when it was night, they came to a cave in which they lay down to sleep. The 2 sharp ones waited until Hans had fallen asleep. Then they got up and went away, leaving him where he was. And they thought they had done a very clever thing, but it was certain to turn out ill for them. When the sun arose and Hans woke up, he was lying in a deep cavern. He looked around on every side and exclaimed, Oh heavens, where am I? Then he got up and clambered out of the cave, went into the forest and thought, Here I am quite alone and deserted. How shall I obtain a horse now? While he was thus walking full of thought, he met a small tabby cat, which said quite kindly, Hans, where are you going? Alas, thou canst not help me. I well know your desire. I well know your desire, said the cat. You wish to have a beautiful horse. Come with me and be my faithful servant for 7 years long. And then I will give you one more beautiful than any you have ever seen in your whole life. Well, this is a wonderful cat, thought Hans, but I am determined to see if she is telling the truth. So she took him with her into her enchanted castle, and where there were nothing but cats who were servants, they leapt nimbly upstairs and downstairs and were merry and happy. In the evening, when they sat down to dinner, 3 of them had to make music. One played the bassoon, the other the fiddle, and the third put the trumpet to his lips and blew out his cheeks as much as he possibly could. When they had dined, the table was carried away,
And the cat said, "Now, Hans, come and dance with me." "No," said he, "I won't dance with the cat. I have never done that yet." "Then take him to bed," said she to the cats. So one of them lighted him to his bedroom, once pulled his shoes off, one his stockings, and at last one of them blew out the candle. Next morning they returned and helped him out of bed. One put his stockings on for him, one tied his garters, one brought his shoes, one washed him, and one dried his face with her tail. "That feels very soft," said Hans. He, however, had to serve the cat and chop some wood every day. And to do that, he had an axe of silver, and the wedge and saw were of silver, and the mallet of copper. So he chopped the wood small, stayed there in the house, and had good meat and drink, but never saw anyone but the tabby cat and her servants. Once she said to him, "Go and mow in my meadow, and dry the grass," and gave him a scythe of silver and a whetstone of gold, but bade him deliver them up again carefully. So Hans went thither and did what he was bidden, and when he had finished the work, he carried the scythe, whetstone, and hay to the house, and asked if it was not yet time for her to give him his reward. "No," said the cat, "you must first do something more for me of the same kind. There is timber of silver, carpenter's axe, square, and everything that is needful, all of silver. With these build me a small house." Then Hans built the small house and said that he had now done everything, and still he had no horse. Nevertheless, the 7 years had gone by with him as if they were 6 months. The cat asked him if he would like to see her horses. "Yes," said Hans. Then she opened the door of the he had opened it. There stood 12 horses, and such horses, so bright and shining that his heart rejoiced at the sight of them. And now she gave him to eat and drink, and said, "Go home. I will not give thee thy horse away with thee, but in 3 days' time I will follow thee and bring it." So Hans set out, and she showed him the way to the mill. She had, however, never once given him a new coat, and he had been obliged to keep on his dirty old smock frock, which he had brought with him, and which during the 7 years had everywhere become too small for him. When he reached home, the two other apprentices were there again as well, and each of them certainly had brought a horse with him. But one of them was a blind one, and the other one lame. They asked Hans where his horse was. "It was to follow me in 3 days' time." When they laughed and said, "Indeed, stupid Hans, where wilt thou get a horse? It will be a fine one." Hans went into the parlor, but the miller said he should not sit down to the table, for he was so ragged and torn that they would all be ashamed of him if any one came in. So they gave him a mouthful of food outside at night, and when they went to rest, the two others would not let him have a bed, and at last he was forced to creep into the goose house and lie down on a little hard straw. In the morning, when he awoke, the 3 days had passed, and a coach came with 6 horses, when they shone so bright that it was delightful to see them. And the servant brought a seventh as well, which was for the poor miller's boy, and a magnificent princess alighted from the coach and went into the mill. And this princess was the little tabby cat, whom poor Hans had served for 7 years. She asked the miller where the miller's boy and drudge was. The miller said, "We cannot have him here in the mill, for he is so ragged. He is lying in the goose house." Then the king's daughters said that they were to bring him immediately. So they brought him out, and he had to hold his little smock frock together to cover himself. The servants unpacked splendid garments and washed him and dressed him, and when that was done no king could have looked more handsome. Then the maiden desired to see the horses which the other apprentices had brought home with them, and one of them was blind and the other lame. So she ordered the servant to bring the seventh horse, and when the miller saw it, he said that such a horse as that had never yet entered his yard. And that is for the third miller's boy, said she. Then he must have the mill, said the miller. But the king's daughter said the horse was there, and that he was to keep his mill as well, and took her faithful Hans and set him in the coach, and drove away with him. They first drove to the little house which he had built with the silver tools, and behold, it was a great castle, and everything inside was of silver and gold. And then she married him, and he was rich, so rich that he had enough for all the rest of his life. After this, let no one ever say that anyone who is silly can never become a person of importance. The bell is officially moved in front of the phone, so if you would like the bell rung, I don't mind. I kind of like seeing the messages there. But I have this candle holder, silver. And this Liberty Bell fits so wonderfully, just like that. So, that's going to sit right there. Oh, what was I reading? I was reading from Jacob Wilhelm and Jacob and Wilhelm Grimm. Jacob Grimm and Wilhelm Grimm. Grimm's Fairy Tales. So my coin, show my silver coin. I dropped it out my hand, and it's literally like propped up on the leg of the table to the ground. That's really interesting. Hey, little bro, I sent that invitation again. Maybe you swapping over to Instagram. Let's see. Thanks. Wonderful.
So, if you got coffee, there's coffee in heaven. I know that much. Yes. What's up, bro?
Here we are. And you're right, the camera quality is much better and smoother on Instagram.
Right, because I put the better phone over here, and the other day we were having the problems, and I had the older phone that couldn't process. I don't know. We'll see. How's the feedback? The audio feedback.
Perfect. Now it's like not even echoing. It's
Oh.
like actually I like this one much more today.
Okay, good. Then from now on, I want you to come over to Instagram rather than TikTok. You can still use TikTok or do whatever you want to do over there. But as far as communication, one-to-one communication goes, this is much more effective because TikTok, they play in all sorts of, they don't, it's a low system program. Okay, let's think of it like this. Look, okay, let's get a bit quantum here. Let's see here. I got you back. Cool.
Yep.
Okay, sweet. Okay, so just to let you know, things that will cause the phone to act slower or things like this is our stones. When we put it too close to our stones, it's going to have interference in the signal itself. I work with a lot of stones, and what they actually wind up doing is they interfere with Wi-Fi signals, Bluetooth signals, and things like this.
Oh, interesting. I never thought about it this way. I just gotta fix my headphones.
Yeah, do you think? Because it's so essentially for people out there that aren't aware, there's my little bro V, and we've allowed our communications to be broadcast as the information is very applicable to other people. And I do believe by sharing, we learn faster. So we've got nothing to hide and want to share who we are. And so as he grows, as he develops in his own course of his shamanic journey, I can say I've actually found a credible individual, a legitimate individual that has created a legitimate team with me. Active working, active progress every single day, 9 hours a day. Dude, don't quit, just like me. And so that's generally speaking what you're gonna, that's if you hear him talking in the background or not. That is what's going on. And so we're switching from TikTok to Instagram and YouTube and X. So he's getting used to the new systems and new changes here. Now you let me know when you're all good on your headphones, bro.
I'm good, but I'll take it at the moment. Like a part of my headphones literally broke as we were speaking. So
Can you just take them off? Or does that bother other people in the room or area or
no, I I can hear it quite good.
Okay.
No one here anyways. So.
Then it's time to start broadcasting without headphones. Take them off your head. That's 2 magnets on your head. If you're going to put a magnet on your head, we're going to design that bitch ourselves.
That's a good day to upgrade that. Okay. However, I liked it a lot for the blessings. I feel like makes it enhanced, and when I hear it louder. Do you think like maybe it will be better even without them for that? Who knows?
So, what you can start to do, if you feel that way, um, you got to learn the importance of string and yarn. It's very important to have that ball of yarn. And what you can do, the headphones, you know that there's a connection by having a tether that is attached to you and the phone that enhances your connection. Okay? Now, what we're going to do for a little bit is we're going to drop the enhancement because all that interference isn't here anymore. And we're going to build that muscle of yours a little bit so that all you need is
It's like a symbolic, even like.
It's not symbolic. It's literally all you need is yarn, string.
No, I meant like but my headphones broke. I'll take it as a symbolic comment.
Well, that you called it already, and so that's what I'm rolling with. A symbolic omen, moving forward, seeing the sign, and that's all. I'm reading it live it's a detective live in the moment, and if the detective sees the clues leading there and the footsteps stop, well, that's the end of it, and it's time for me to take the next group of steps.
So weird because you saw me. It didn't. Nothing caused them to break. And here's like a piece of plastic that they still work. But if I put it on my head, there's like one of them is like this. You see, it's not like that, and nothing caused it. Like it just snapped off. So yeah, for sure. Omen. Awesome.
Correct. And so that's the moving forward, and that's the shifting. Now, and for yourself, see, like right now, let's see that phone. So tick tock, boom, boom. Okay, they're right there. I'll leave you guys like that, and this could come in here. Boom. All right. Now let me check two other things. That's awesome. Okay. So we're good there. I will be, let me adjust this. And this is rapid progress, rapid development, and staying alive in the moment. Flow state, Zen state, important. You don't have to worry about it because we marked out the anger. That one, we down to 6 deadly sins in the world. If you've been paying attention to this channel, if you've been watching our lives every day, we've been going live 9 hours a day consistently for a good while now. This individual V does not feel anger. You can believe whatever you want. As I usually say, believe it or not. The real work of this world is abolishing the 7 deadly sins. They are called deadly for a reason, because they create death. The king of this world that everybody seems to claim he be the king on, that nobody does what he says. His greatest command was to love your neighbor. Love equals life, not death. And when I see evidence of somebody's words supporting the actions of death,
no matter how small in the beginning, then I already know they ain't my brother, 'cause they ain't serving the king I serve. It's very clear who is who in the world to me. They like to put on nice outfits and dress real good for you, so you can't tell who's who, 'cause they all putting on a chicken show and dance for you, making you pay $5.99 out your own damn pocket to go hear their stories of lies. Are
Bro, I
those
just.
go
Oh,
for
sorry.
it? Throw down, bro. What you got?
Okay. I just realized as you were talking about the deadly sin and me not feeling anger and all of that stuff and the Zen state and my headphone breaking. It's a perfect example. See how I reacted to it? I was like, oh, that's awesome. That's like, even though these were like $100 and I saved up for them for a long time and they broke and I'm like, no, I'm just happy it happened, bro. Like, it's the same logic behind what, like, oh, I don't want to ask you to sell the laptop because we're expecting the other humans to be like, oh, I'm holding on to the material stuff. It's like more important than anything. And I'm like, no, I'm happy. This is the flow. This is like, fuck that money and material things. It's like manifesting the spiritual. I'm into it. And
Mhm.
I'm sure majority of humans would be like, no, and they would be like, I gotta fix this. And I'm just like, yep, this goes on the altar now. Awesome, and it's a memory. Yeah.
It's a memory
And
because, yep, exactly. Everything is a development. Everything is progressive. See, yes, 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 yes. Thank you actually for bringing that out because uh, the way I am in my life, that's just how I am naturally. And that really makes me appreciate you even much more because that's the beauty of it, man. There is going to be things that break in this world. There is going to be things where you don't get what you wanted. The perfection is your vision because your vision doesn't include nature. Your vision doesn't include love. And you already know, V, I ain't talking to you, and all the good hearted people, you know I ain't talking to you. But everybody else out in that world creating stuff from a place of jealousy or pain or anger, that's where all the problems come from. That's why I love you so much, V, because you don't you think like me. You got love in your heart. You saw the benefit right away, right away. First thing, without even thinking or processing, your heart said, "This was this happened for a divine omen. This was," and that means you started seeking for a positive event. Oh my God! Look, I didn't read it earlier, and I closed the book, and I was like, "That's fine. It's number word 16 in my book, which I correlated to your book. I got the goosebumps on my thighs. Oh, they hot. And not only is it not only is it number 16, 1 6 to match your I Ching reading, my Me Ching reading. See, it's not the iPhone, it's the Me phone. So it's not the I Ching, it's not the I Ching, it's the Me Ching.
wait, now we, bro.
The
Like,
Wii Ching. It's the Wii Ching.
yeah.
Yes, yes, bro. You guys are yes. We're gonna do that together. You already you recreated something right there. Anyways, okay. So number 16, the word is on page 66. 7, 6. Right, we got 6 to go. Lucky number 7. Okay. The word is kunukarta, and it means, literal definition of the word itself means events you do not like or for one's own betterment. So please, let me go ahead to continue to read. To look at the universe in a timeless state, as if all were happening at the very same moment in the very same place. Learn life lessons from every situation experienced. The past and the future coexist and live in the present. Life lives everywhere and in every moment. We meet our past and future selves and attribute such likenesses as interesting and meaningful, and usually without further investigation. Each eternal life is not singular. Many of us do go forth upon events and moments that sculpt and defines all that we become. While people do not generally walk in the same path, there are many whom do walk and run upon the path of our journey and us upon theirs. A person has a path in life of how they come to exhibit all the qualities of a particular archetype. Imagine this person to be called ourselves reincarnate, such as the very soul is. By identifying oneself within another, we gain perspective and learn to provide information or action to assist and encourage another upon their life's journey. Events repeat and we see ourselves past, future, and present tense during our current existence. When a person is able to see the aspects of themselves in a future tense, they can exhibit and activate those qualities at an earlier time of their current life. May we learn to identify ourselves, learn by example, and understand that every event in our life happens for the advancement of ourselves, maturing to fully represent the God form that we are needed as the most, such as the Divine Mother and the Spirit and the acts of love itself. Time is a door within the mind that closes, locks, and bolts shut the natural abilities of the human. When one can learn to see beyond belief of time, does possibilities of new doors open. You will only become what you believe yourself to be. You are magnificent, strong, and angelic. Without you, God would not exist. Become what you desire to see, and only then your world of life will see the wonders that will create magic, mathematical application, generating incarnate creativity kinetically.
I'll just tell you what my mind instantly jumped even before you read that. That's perfect. That's like beyond the synchronistic thing. 1616, what happened? You. That's just the magic of the I Ching. That's like the big. More synchronicities are about to pop, but like when this happened instantly, and I read the hexagram, and it was basically like about enthusiasm about like going out in the world, like doing basically stepping out and into like letting yourself go in the world. And I instantly connected it like, okay, I'm no longer listening on my headphones, now the whole world is listening. I
Correct.
loved it.
Correct. Like you, you like. I haven't read those words in like ages and years, and so applicable, so perfect. At the beginning of that book, I put down that it was channeled by Metatron. Metatron wrote that book through my experiences. He gave me that language. He sent it to me at night before the fires. And just as a quick side note, if you are on TikTok, I urge you to come check us out on Instagram or YouTube. TikTok, TikTok, TikTok. So,
I'm feeling quite like you said it yesterday. but like once we removed the plug and got all the bad lizards out and all the evil demons out, and like it feels significantly more peaceful and just better to flow
Mhm.
because there's no like this big problem to fix, and now it's just like a beautiful loving connection and seeing where the flow goes.
So, go ahead, go ahead.
Yeah, it's still of course a lot of work to be done because we're not, there's always work to be done, but it's like not as like, I don't know, I'm just able to be more relaxed. That's the thing. I don't know.
So, I'm going to tell you all a story, and V, you've heard this story before, but you'll enjoy it, of course. And this is going to explain our path and as we continue upon this road. And that reality is that Ra was killed. Ra, the Egyptian Ra of our star that warms this planet, he was killed. And Set, his brother, killed him. I'm not going to go into all the details about the resurrection process, but I am going to say that his son was his next incarnation. Hiru, the Greek word so many people speak. I go Egyptian. Hiru, he went after Set when he grew up. And the first time he fought against Set, he lost. He didn't lose because he wasn't strong enough. No, he had strength, but he didn't have wisdom. So he had to go to Tahuti, Thoth, Hermes, Mercury. You know, that messenger of divine truth, divine record, divine wisdom. So Hiru, he goes to Tahuti, goes to his uncle. He learns a thing or two. And Tahuti, divine wisdom, he tells Hiru, he says, in order to defeat Set, you, now this time I'm focusing completely on UV, bro, little bro. He told him, he said, if you want to defeat Set, then you have to become Set. And Hiru goes, what? Nah, man, nah. I'm all good. I'm righteous. I want to put my father's throne. I'm not chaos. And Tahuti comes back and he says, you missed the point. When you become Set, you're going to don his responsibilities. And those lessons that Set couldn't handle, and those responsibilities he fell short at fulfilling on that shamanic path, you gonna do it. You going to actually succeed where he's still failing. Because you can only defeat something that you have grown beyond. A proper correction on your verbiage, and if you need to write it down, write it down. But I want to be very clear. Reptilians and lizards. Now they do put a bad name on some of their species of conscious beings on their tribes. But the real bad ones, they have the title of crocodile. The Egyptians do this. And they even honored the crocodile. So, in the future, lizards, reptilians, just for you, little bro, they okay. The bad ones are crocodiles.
Okay, I didn't. Okay, thank you. That's a useful thing to know.
I
You're
think
right, because you also associate that cats are literally reptilians and they assist us. So that would make sense. Yeah, okay.
you're awesome. I love you, bro. I love you, bro. You know that. You know this.
And the most awesome thing about the connection is I am literally just not trying, just following my heart and flowing. I'm trying to follow my heart, but like it's all fully natural. I'm like one with nature.
That's the flow. That's the water of life.
Hmm.
Mama, me, you.
On that,
Every story, that's what it's talking about. Mama, me, you. Every fucking story that humans gave a different name to those three characters. We're living it. We're back. This is the words they don't have words for. They try to create words, but they have no power. To describe us three. And it ain't no invisible ghost. That's Mama Rosemary.
that's so true, bro. I would say I love you, but like you said, I cannot say it enough, so it's implied. Anyways, I was thinking, you said like you yesterday you were talking a lot about seven deadly sins, and you mentioned that this morning also. And like I researched a little bit about it because yesterday I told you I cannot literally feel anger, but I was curious what the others are. Can I like do I like so I researched it
Yeah, you got them?
and in front of me I can get them, but I do not have them now.
I got them.
But like, I was concluding something, and that was like, I mean, I think that for humanity, it's quite easy to acquire it, but you know how I said like, I had this moment in the New Year's experience where I literally snapped into Christ consciousness and stayed in it.
Mm-hmm.
That is very true. And I think like the firmament or whatever breaking will cause people who are ready for it to step into that. And once you are in it, I think that automatically you can no longer have them. But it's a quite difficult thing to maybe get your heart aligned enough to get into Christ consciousness. But I have a feeling that once you are in this perfect alignment with nature and Christ consciousness, you do not have any of the seven deadlies.
Okay, look. Okay, what you gotta understand is this is not what people can work. They did this. This is beyond humans. Okay, this is quantum leaping. What I just stated earlier in my book, what I read from my book, stated that I want to read it word for word because it was pretty powerful and I know right where it was. It says, listen, this is what we're doing, okay? We already got one of them out. One of those deadly sins is wrath. So if you don't get anger, you have no wrath. Correct? Am I correct? Okay.
Yes.
Then time is a door within the mind that closes, locks, and bolts shut the natural abilities of the human. We just clarified how we both flow it. Okay. When one can learn to see beyond the belief of time, as possibilities of new doors open. So, going through that, hold on, hold on. Okay, look. Yesterday we came to the reality. Future, past, meeting in the present. Listen. When a person is able to see the aspects of themselves in a future tense, they can exhibit and activate those qualities at an earlier time of their current life. So, constantly observing me, constantly seeing me in everything I do, you're not just learning from me, you're cleaning up the rough edges I got. You're doing, you're making progress I cannot. So, one I've knocked out, the hardest one I've learned on a spiritual route is to get the energy moving. That's the hardest thing, to generate motion or propulsion from nothing. It's your own energy field. It's your own concentration. It's your own focus. It's the hardest thing. I got it going. You could fucking knock out the next six yourself just by learning from me. And there will be times when you advance beyond me without even telling me. And you're just going to be at bow. And you'll just notice you broke through something. And if you succeed, I succeed, we all succeed. We only need the individual at the head of the path, the tip of the spear, clearing the way. People just need to walk down the path that they carved out, that's all. Okay? So, seven deadly sins are pride, greed, lust, envy, gluttony, wrath, and sloth. We get rid of six more.
I'm just interested, like, I don't think any of, I mean, I can't really relate to any of them. Maybe sloth, maybe I'm sometimes lazy, but other ones I really, but how, if I can literally not feel anger, why can other humans feel it? Like, what do you mean by, like, removing it? Is it like on a collective field or in a field of
Okay.
us, or how will
Okay,
that
so think
work?
about it like this. So you have a monster. Let's be real. Let's be real. You have a person, and they're being a very bad influence. They're causing other people to go do bad things. Whatever. Okay, that one's doing that. So you have all these. So from one person, you have all these people doing all this bad stuff. Okay. Now you take this bad guy out. Did all those bad things stop happening? They're active. So then that will eventually die off because it has no master to continually create more of them. We're replacing the seven deadly sins. Those have been at the crowns of the deadly priests that have been ruling earth.
Oh,
We're removing those gems one at a time and we're replacing the gems with the seven blessings of just greatness.
oh, I
That's what
think
we're
that's
doing.
the reason of. Mm-hmm.
So then when people go for that sort of feed or information or energy in the future, they're not going to be able to get from wrath. There's no more energy pumping through wrath. That's not there no more. It's replaced with peace.
Mm-hmm.
And then me and you, as two pillars of a tuning fork, Yoda embodied, we resonate this energy. You over there, me over here. And guess what? Every time people go out searching for something on the inside of their hearts and they don't know who they asking, and they're like, God, save my life. I'm in so much turmoil. The energy going between us like tuning forks.
When their energy rises up, that's what it's going to grab from. And it's going to bring peace to them because they asked for it and it's available.
That's a perfect description. I think that's literally the mechanism of how you got me out of the bad place and bad people and how I ended up here. However, that certain individual was like running off a full of 7 of them or even more.
This is what you have to
now it's
understand. All that will not be the last time we do this. My mom brought people into my life so I could learn something from someone that she would do something that she wouldn't. And then she'd get them to fuck out my life real fast. She did it for me, not for them, and not for her. And I'm gonna go full on out. Big bro, it's very much needed, don't you know? Because there was one battle I was fighting yesterday, pretty solo, and he showed up in that conflict as an ally. Instagram's gonna kick me off here in just a moment, in about 14 seconds. So it will disconnect me and then I will literally jump right back on. So letter 4, 3, 2, 1, and I will go right back. Come right on back. We on YouTube too. All right, give us one moment here. Perfect. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for joining. So we are approximately at hour number 4. And if you are on TikTok, our lowest quality is on TikTok. We are live on Instagram and we are live on YouTube. Etc. is the word you look for. SETCHRA. YouTube.com/etc. You'll find us right there. Yo, yo, yo. So what we got? A couple of comments here. Blah, 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 blah. We're just waiting for V. V will be right back in the room pretty soon. As soon as he is, we'll bring him on. Yeah, kick me off the game. that. No, are we back? Oh, I must have messed that up. I certainly did. Look at that. Oh, yeah. For those that were here just a moment ago, I apologize about that on Instagram. Instagram kicks us off, and we got to jump back on. And so we get in down ones here. There we go. There we go. I think he's back. Nope, not yet. All right. Well, you're gonna show up on one of these channels, little bro, somewhere. This is the 9th verse form of Thrugar, the drawings out of the Poetic Edda. Sertur visa vidran, vidrot in Thorningar, Jordrex, Virskotskorum, Skjardborg, Yggdrasholdir, Vabrnerodir, Strigorvidar, Verbjordur Halló, Spjótun, Trevor, Edsvörda, Sorgvi, Sorgnardardormur, Yardar. The war band sets a shield wall around the wise ruler against missile showers, and men sink there into the grass. Bow is drawn, the battle-hard weapon Redner fences widely the borders of land with spears. The gold breaker, generous king, presses over the sea to the song of swords, of battle. The word that is first in the stanza is the last in the preceding one, and thus the second is drawn from the first, hence it is called the drawings. Shield wall. A shield wall. That's interesting. You know, my king told me to love every single neighbor in this world that I have. That's what he told me to do. He did not tell me to attack. He told me to love. And what I just read out of the heart of most warriors that ever stepped and walked on this damn planet was a shield wall. When I think about a shield wall, I think about a lot of people praying. however you want to pray. Whether you do a dance around a fire, chant some sacred words, light some incense, go into your closet and close the door behind you and speak in silence. Because it certainly seems like people have not been praying. They've been doing a lot of acting, thinking they know better, thinking they got to hurt someone else so they can take a step up. That ain't loving your neighbor. That's my enemy. My brother don't shoot animals. My brother don't kill nothing. Shit, he feels bad when he kills a fly. But somehow in this world, everybody goddamn lost their minds. They all read in the book or the cover. That's it. You see a good suit and tie, that must be a person worth something. You got no idea what's living inside that. They ain't cleaned themselves out at all. Maggots and rot inside their mind and heart. It's like the worst landfill you ever seen. Why do you think I dress like this? To make a damn point that you failed the lesson. You judged I'm not saying you, damn. Them with a bad heart out there. They judged the book by the cover. Just a person. Just a person. I'm human. I bleed like you do. Got blood on my forehead from bleeding this morning. I'm just as fragile as you. My heart been crushed and destroyed so many times. I had to use fragments from other people's lives to build my own back. Yeah, fragments they tossed into the trash. Fragments I found were worth something. Someone else didn't value. I don't steal. I earn or I salvage.
I love your wording of that, bro. Like, yes. And sometimes, like, what people cannot see as precious is the most precious that there is. Somehow.
I mean,
It's a weird thing.
it is a interesting thing indeed.
It's like, not judging a book by its cover. It's like, you know, if you had, we were talking about Blackbeard. So let's imagine he put like all of his gold, like billions worth of gold, but it was in like a wooden crate that was normal. And nobody would open it because humans expect it to be in like a fancy crate. But it's like, or even worse, someone would throw it in the trash because they were like, that's an old wooden crate, who needs it?
Hey bro, since this phone I can detach it because it's charged up enough, I'm going to show you something. I dropped that silver coin and remember the thing yesterday that fell against the book in the I Ching?
This is how it fell, and I didn't move it. It's been there for like the last, I don't know, 30 minutes.
Yeah.
And then this dude, he was like, ring the bell, ring the bell. He keeps saying, ring the bell. And I love it. I do. I like it. And so I moved Liberty Bell was right there. That's where the new one is up there. And so I was like, ooh, I got this candle holder. It's actual legit silver. Look at that. Boom. So if he wants me to ring the bell, I just be like, but yeah, that's the tablet right there. You gotta move.
We're gonna have like, bro, here's a beautiful idea. So once we have our like,
Shells, I see that Hotep would care to join in about an hour. Um, Shells, yes, if you're still here, about 11 o'clock a.m. It's 10:15 local time where I am, and you did send the message. And I do remember getting your message, and so yes, I'll be happy to bring y'all on the live today. Most deaf. About an hour sounds good, or sooner. Just let me know. Little bro V, you were saying
yeah, I love your triple setup of stuff, and my beautiful idea is like when we have our own place, temple, whatever, we're gonna have 9 of them, you know?
we're gonna have
9
what?
different, 9 of the lives going at once, 9.
Now look, I figured it out. I figured Tesla's 369. I figured it out. My birthday is 123. 1223. It was 22 because I got fucked up on 2. 2 was the girl, dude. 2 was the you wanted the romance, wanted that life. I repeated that shit twice, but the third time that came around, you're the gold. You're the love that is true, not some relationship shit, but really building some divine esoteric badass shit. This is all I'm saying, dude. I ain't saying Anakin's cool for taking out Padme, okay? I ain't saying that. That's all I'm saying. But what I'm saying is he should have never paid attention to the damn girl in the first place. He was doing just fine without her and would have done just fine without her. Stay on the focus. What you in this for? Love with the girl of passion and pleasure? Or love with the divine that everybody just can't seem to find? So,
And whatever aligns with that, yeah, whatever aligns with that.
so check this out. So I get that wrapped up in 2. And instead of me finding number 3 to be some girl, it's the third occurrence of us. I said double trickster. I denied everything for one gift. I got 2 gifts coming. The other one ain't nobody know about. That came to me a long time ago. Orndine has shown up. He is the hidden surprise. So, with 3, it will multiply. By doing it by 3, you instantly get 6, and you instantly get 9. And now it's not a ripple, it's a paradigm.
In your own words, you said this once, like, and especially this realm, the moment that you do not want something is when you get it.
Mm-hmm. That's why we chase every damn hair all the way to the end of their hole.
It's so like confusing, especially to the outside perspective, because like, what? They don't want
Fucking
that
lost.
yet. They're
You'll never find us. This is why Bruce Lee could say, I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do that. And then he do it, and they couldn't stop it. He was quantum speed in the flesh. That's how fast our thoughts of power create. V.
Oh, I love.
Make
Yes,
it.
I
Make a
love.
note in your journal right now, please. Today, after the live, I would like you to at least. This is what I want you to write down. This is your homework, legit homework for tonight.
I want to show you something. You told me yesterday, always carry this with you.
Good, good, very wise. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Okay, what do I write down?
I would like you to look up any 3 videos of Bruce Lee's lightning speed movement. There's tons of him going on different shows and interviews. Not a movie. Don't look up a scene from a movie. Look up from like an interview, like fast movement interview Bruce Lee. Type that into your Google search. And Bruce Lee, BR. You should know how to spell that. You know who the guy is. But literally, what you're looking at and what you're comparing, what you're evaluating, what you're realizing is just how fast you can quantumly design, create, and set an emotion all at once. That's what he did. That's why he did what he did. That's why he focused on what he focused on. He did that same thing 1,000 times a day, and he did that for 5 years. So by the time he walked in front of somebody and did all the stuff he'd do, nobody's eyes could even keep up with him.
So imagine, I mean, don't imagine because that's what's going on, but what would happen, what is happening if our shared focus is on divine love?
Okay, now that's going to happen the moment you walk out into public and people start looking at you and that starts going on. That's when that becomes real. What? Yeah, that's when you're going to experience that one. Like full throttle. Kind of like the past, I don't know, week. I don't want to count the past 72 hours, but man, we went through a whole lot of fast events real quick. Quantum shit out of wazoo. Look, check this out. Check this out. They said they lost their ability to go live. Okay? They ain't been here. And earlier you didn't get kicked off because of me or them or whatever. Right? You didn't get it wasn't a bad thing, it was just like an accident thing. Their presence, they've got bad energy with them. And their life came down now. They quantumly perceived in our presence how our lives are acting as ships. Your ship is immediately, irrevocably destroyed the instant you break divine law and order. They were breaking divine law and order on my ship. That's why my ship didn't get taken down. That's why they kept getting booted out. And they were trying to give that shit to you. And that's why you kept getting kicked. They ain't here, and that's not happening. They ain't coming back on board.
Oh, that makes very much sense. Oh. Oh, I got the memory from my UFO thing. Okay, here's
Don't
interesting
share
thing as well.
any of it. You write it down. Get that pen and
Okay.
write. I'm telling you, write. Because these details are going to be important for you to remember later. After you write these details down, I want to hear everything you got to say about it. And until then, I'm going to go take myself a quick restroom break, and I'll be back in about 20 to 30 seconds or less.
Perfect.
Screenshot that.
Done. Yeah.
If y'all would like a screenshot of that, you may. Now, now, this, okay, I was born 1984. 1, 2, 3, 4, and from 4, we can jump to eternity. We can create eternity from the formula of 4, okay? Just pay attention. You, me, I got 2 poles, 2 flags. You got 2 poles, 2 flags. These are 4 antennas. And between the 2 of us, we create 2 pillars. And when we block all that together, the initiate is going to walk through. Quantumly, live, through a simple I Ching reading. We're going to be in 3 worlds at once.
And people not gonna know why they feel better for the rest of their life out of coming to you for 2 seconds.
Yes. Yes. Uh-huh. Oh, and that's gonna be like, oh, and the word's gonna like spread and like when I have your stuff, yeah, that's awesome.
The whole world will go to you to get to me. They'll never find me. This is how we work. And one day,
So,
you will be me, and someone will be you. And thus it goes on and on and on and on. And we never lose it from here on out. Ball's in our court. We keep moving so fast, they can never catch up to take the ball.
yep.
The one in the shadows is the one keeping the one in the light safe. Because the one in the light, they all coming for. And you can't fight your own battles. That's why it states, the vengeance belongs to the Lord.
Oh, what a divine plan. I love it. I love it. It's gonna be so fun. I already see it one day, like I'm in front of the pyramid and the I Ching, and you send me your shamanic goodies, and we set up like our stones, and then yeah, awesome. Well, I hear the UFO thing.
Yes, go ahead.
It's an interesting detail. I'm not sure, like, I know you will interpret it because it's like some quantum, I don't know. Anyways, one of the rooms in it, they were like disguised as humans and doctors. They were like three people going. They were not humans, but they were like able to like take the hologram of a human if they want, so not to shock humans.
Correct.
And there was like many chairs, and many people were sitting in the chairs, real humans.
Mm-hmm.
And these three like doctors, alien doctors, were going around checking them with some machines and stuff. And they were very interested to like they would somehow make them fall asleep, and then they would scan what's going on as they sleep.
Yes.
And they were and then they were very very interested why they could not make me fall asleep. That was one of their things. And then the other one, I did spend a lot of time in that room. So what when they got me, oh, this is another detail. So I was there like maybe for one day, and time doesn't really pass, but it passed somehow, not too long. And there's like some type of a special phone call that they had, like a phone, but it wasn't really a phone, but it worked like a phone, and they you could get on it, like the humans could get on it, and they could contact their family, and every single one that was on it was crying. As they would get on the phone, they were crying, and they were saying, oh, something happened in Brooklyn, something happened in New York, something happened like here. They were crying. I didn't hear what they were talking about, but it was some kind of a disaster in New York, and everyone was crying as they got off the phone. And that's what I picked up on. And then when they got off, they got back in their chairs, and then they kept like scanning them with these machines and weird symbols and stuff. And people, I told you this detail, but now I remember it better. They were like, oh, why the human sitting in it? They were like, oh, why can I not walk? What's going on? Why can I not get off this chair? Like they could not physically get off the chair. Like I think it was some kind of a gravity thing, or I don't know, because it was a spaceship that was moving. I knew it was moving because it was like buzzing and it was moving, and they could not get off the chairs, and they were like freaked out, like, why can I not move my body? And the doctors were telling them, doctor, it's okay, it'll be okay. And they were like very terrified why they cannot move. And then I just instantly got up from my chair and went to like walk outside, because I was like, oh, I want to test if I can move. And I instantly was able to move even better, and they were looking at me like, what the fuck? How can he move? And then I transferred to like speak with them, unmasked versions of them. Like they put me out of the when they saw that I'm able to move and that I'm not freaking out, and that no everyone else is. They just put me in a room where they weren't masked anymore. Like I was able to see them from like really That's the number.
So,
And they couldn't also make me fall asleep. Yeah, I moved and I couldn't fall asleep, and they were like, "What is this guy?" And then I got like transferred there. Yeah.
so there's that's you shared that with me before, and there were certain words you shared this time. I don't exactly recall. However, adding those words in, those little details that you shared this time, that would that's proof enough that the firmament is unnatural and is being maintained. See, they couldn't keep you asleep because you're actually conscious. It's a law that they cannot subjugate intelligence. Actual independent consciousness, they cannot subjugate it. They are not allowed to. That is against the Galactic Federation Treaty.
Oh, they then
So,
scan.
the only way to do that, the only way to prove that, is to not be able to be asleep in the damn machine. And when we
And when
hooked
I
up,
buttoned up, yeah, okay, go on.
when we hooked up, and you were able to figure out essentially my code copied onto you just enough so that you stayed conscious. You were that part of the code. It means you never fucking go to sleep. Your memory is still regular as like from one to the next, but you are intelligent and you are conscious and you are aware of it at every moment, and they cannot subjugate that. So they do have people in a program and in a simulation. It is their own aliens, their own culture, their own civilization. There is a multitude of species in existence. And when an event happens of a disaster such as the proportions of 911, those are real galactic individuals being hit. They live in realities everybody would just believe were in a book.
Oh, and then I remember that's 100% right. I know I told you this, but I remembered additional details, so I had to repeat it for this story. And then now I remember another thing. When they figured that out, I was sent to another room where they were no longer masking as humans, and they had this type of a machine that would scan here. It would scan here. I never saw it, but it was like, and they also were writing in some kind of symbols. That's a language that you never saw before, and they had crystals also, but they were scanning like here, and they were shocked when they read off. I remembered in the 60,000s. Something was in my reading was in the 60,000s. I don't know what that was, but they were scanning where your third eye is with the machine, and they were like, "Whoa, this guy's in the 60,000," and the other person was like, "Yeah, I told you, I expected it," and they were like. Speaking in English, I could understand all of that because that was like I don't know, and they were also very interested in like what my native language was. They loved languages. They were like
Yes, they do.
always
Yeah,
asking.
we do. We love it. Yeah, exactly. Go on, go on.
They were asking every single human like, "What's your language?" And then they would start speaking in that language, and then that person would be like, "Wow." And that's like, anyways, that's that part of the where yeah. And I also told them like they were like, how are you even here? And I mentioned actually you, and I mentioned touching a pyramid stone, and they were like, what pyramid, what stone? Oh, they were like very interested in that stuff, and I figured it out. Was like easily figured out. But like, yeah, something on my third eyes in their measurements, in the 60,000s. I don't know. I don't know what they even measured, but it was a machine that measures your something on your like forehead, and they did it to me, and not to anyone else because I was in a room where they weren't masked. As you know, that's the story. And I wonder, what do you think about why everyone was crying and why everyone was mentioning New York, Brooklyn disaster? What was that reality? Like, I knew the spaceship was flying through a dimension, and like, obviously that didn't happen in this dimension, but they were like all crying and all
Because
like,
because that was look, you're seeing the truth, and the truth is that there are a multitude of dimensional beings, very culturally real to their own planet, who are living and surviving on Earth because their planet hit destruction. You still hearing me, V?
yeah, I'm hearing you.
Okay. Well, whatever you do when I get started talking, just like right now, the screen's going into some load thing. So sometimes I think you might not be hearing me, but it seems like you are hearing me.
I'm hearing you, bro. All
Okay.
good.
Okay. But yeah, when that happened, when 9/11 happened, September 11th, when that went down, that was a legit hostile attack that ruined, that ended lives, not just human lives, lives from another planet. That's why they were calling home. That's why they were sad. This shit's real. We are in the dark world. This is fucking Thor the multi-convergence. It's all happening, and you don't believe it. Well, I don't give a hoot what you believe. I know exactly what I'm working with, and I'm gonna keep doing what I know how to do. And I know how to survive this. If I have to, we'd be the only ones who fucking survive, but it won't be like that. We're gonna show the world how to get along just well.
On your note, just have to say we'll be the only ones survive. That's literally what happened in one reality that was supposed to end,
Mhm.
and we somehow jumped so everyone survived. Was even in New York, we found each other in New York, and we were the only people alive, and we were doing some stuff that I don't even remember it, but that's how it was. The reality was supposed to go, but the spaceship took me to a brand new one version of where nothing of that happened. So that's all good. That will not happen. That's safe, and especially after they made it so that they can literally not attack us, or they themselves will be destroyed. But yeah, that was supposed to actually go down on your comment. But it's no danger anymore. This is just memories that I'm like pulling that might be interesting to you
Mm-hmm.
of what you should have happened, because like all of this stuff was
Exactly. And I talked to somebody else who actually experienced this, and she couldn't stay. And they were able to put her back under, but they wondered why the film on the reel stopped, and there was just static, like a snowy screen that she was staring at in her dreams, in her astral travels. And what you just described explains that world.
oh
See, I see more of it. That's why love believes everything. Because you can grab every single memory you had that anybody ever told you, and you could go rustling around in that bag and be like, ooh, that connects with that little piece out there. Ooh, I see a little picture. And now you can see in the dark. Hate, disbelief, anger,
All these bad things, they make you not believe. They make you not see. And if you don't see what I'm doing, then I could do whatever I want. That who be fucking with you in all these 2,000 plus years, all them priests, yeah, hidden in secret. Yeah, those ones at the top that got no names and only wear black robes. Uh-huh. You think you're like, oh, Senator Palpatine, you know, Dark Lord? You didn't know there's 12 of them motherfuckers. And when they combine their powers, that's the magical 13th one they got. I know all their secrets up in the room, up around the wall.
I just connected something even crazier.
Omnipresence. It's called omnipresence for all of those who are like, no way, man. Omnipresence, that book you love so much, says God is omnipresent. Ooh, 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 ooh. And if you go back to what is it, Psalms or Proverbs, one of those, it says, you're all gods. Go on, little bro V. Take the lead.
Remember, in the New Year's, my biological family were breaking out and forcing me to fly to New York. And that's when the memory was looping for me.
Whoa! Holy shit! I even told you to get on the plane. Damn! Oh, that deserves a party and a celebration. And oh my God, keep the happy a little low, man. Don't get too crazy out of control. You might just let go too far. But holy moly. Holy moly. You are wiser than I am. Dare I say it?
I don't think I am. I just followed my heart, bro.
Well then, particle see particle, self see self thing, cause there ain't no one else who gonna do that kind of thing in that moment except you or me, and that because of our heart. Seek thy first the kingdom of which lives within you, and all else will be given. Love thy neighbor, that is thy greatest commandment. If you do not do these things, you have another king.
And I'd never experienced that, but it felt like all of them were possessed, how much they wanted me to go. It was insane. I couldn't understand, like, why am I so hastened into New York? And it was supposed to be like New Year, and they were like crazy. Luckily, it was like, I don't know, it was so much pressure, but like, I will never fall to anyone but my own heart. So, but it was like, I was confused, and I even asked you, I remember, like, what's going on? And you didn't tell me to go. You told me to follow my heart. That's what I did.
Ooh. Then I did the right thing. I thought I did the wrong thing. We always, my mom taught me, she said, Rosemary, she tell me all the time, even when I'm wrong, I'm right. And now I understand.
Yeah. It was like, I think I told you something like, oh, I think I'll go, everyone wants me, I don't know why, but like, everyone is and you were like, you didn't directly tell me, yeah, listen to them, but you said like, just do what makes you happy, follow your heart, be where you belong. And I was like, you know, at this moment I belong with myself. And I didn't go.
That's it right there, man.
Now I'm really curious, in that dimension, what was supposed to go on? I don't even care. It didn't happen here, it's all good. But like, very interesting. And yeah, my heart was screaming at me like that something bad will happen in New York. And I'm also having like a past life memory of being in a hotel there, some kind of a building with them, I think, and just like, yeah, the world just ending. So it's not, or me dying or something like that. But it's an interest. It's a thing that I definitely remember somehow.
This
In
is
this life.
this is the importance of developing your heart before developing some magical skill, because the heart will always make the correct decision, whether you be confused or lost, or you know exactly where you stand and where you are. Your heart will always choose the correct thing, from physical in front of our eyes to quantum, faster, so fast you got to call it a miracle because you just don't understand it. This one you be hearing me talk to, his name is Vishnu. That's his embodiment, and he didn't even know. I call him V. He's bright as me. And everything my mama Rosemary taught me, I pass it right on to him. And I thank you for being here. Because anything you can learn from this young man, he gonna teach everybody a whole lot of exactly who Rosemary was, just by being who he is, just like me, just like my pa, just like my ma. From the whites of your eyes to the pink under your nails to the pale skin on the bottom of your foot, we all the same. We tribal. Love breaks boundaries. Love breaks borders. Love breaks every single thing you got a word for. Because it's going to reach beyond that. And it's going to love you every moment. And even when you don't think it's around, it's protecting your very life.
Yeah, I remember in the moment, like, oh, I even remember, like, it was so weird. There's like, I split up into different dimensions. In one of them, I was at the airport and I didn't go, like, as the plane was about to go, I left. In another dimension, I didn't even leave the house. In the third one, I just went on a walk, but I never left for the plane in any one of them. But it was like split into dimensions. And I remember exactly like when they were forcing me to like go, I started like time started reversing, and that was like I didn't freak out or anything, but I was like, oh, okay, I'm just going. I don't care what's happening. This is not normal, or it is normal, but whatever anyone tells me, like, oh, I'm following literally time reversed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm not going. And they were just kept pushing, like I don't know, man. Interesting stuff, bro. I'm so happy. I don't even know how I caused that to happen. I don't know any magic or
See,
but my heart
this is
just
the
yeah, I followed my heart.
this is the reality. This is what I keep saying. You don't need to learn how to astrally travel. You don't need to learn how to bilocate. You are a divine astral intelligence utilizing this body as a vehicle. You don't need to control or learn how to operate your spirit. Your consciousness continues every moment and it never shuts off. It never slows down. It keeps moving. Know this.
Mm-hmm.
Know this. And you will grow exponentially. That the truth I'm going to get down on my knee to say this to you. That the truth of the human experience is to develop a heart of love. Love. Love is your compass. Because when you're alive in the astral world, you don't really have a good compass. We don't have a good heading. We don't know what we're really creating. We really can't see too much. We could hear a whole lot, but we can't see too much. So we come down into this body on Earth where all these civilizations can interact and learn from each other. And yet we call each other human. Don't know what we are underneath. That's why you don't need to do any of that stuff. You just need to develop that heart into love, because then everything you do at any moment, no matter what or when or how stressed or pressed or not, you're going to follow love. And that's going to build something that's going to produce life, a tree, a pillar of life. Any other action is going to cause death. And we're trying to produce life. So just like that good old king said that everybody says loves me so much, why don't you do what your king told you to do and love thy neighbor? Because it looks a lot different than what I see the world to be.
This is so interesting. I didn't even think about the neural connection thing. Like, yeah, that must be connected something. Yeah, okay. I think like what they're most shocked about, like whoever was trying to do us the whole planet the greatest harm, it's now, we discussed it yesterday, but they have been threatened and forbidden to do it. So we're I think what triggers us is like, how did two consciousnesses do this, or one,
Well,
or like,
that's the thing. They'll never understand it. And that's where we have to accept being alone. Nobody's going to understand us. I'm glad there's one other out there that does. You get it. You get me. You get me through and through. I didn't have to teach you. You read the words, you followed the path, and we matched up. Other people want to earn or do these kinds of things. There's no, you either going to be who you are or you're going to be a big fraud. Just a shiny cover, looks all holographic and sparkling, gets all your attention, make you all look at it, and you go read the book, and it's a poor awful book. My grandpa had a piece of junk. That's what people are like. They were a slave their whole life. Took all their riches they saved up from slaving away, put something real shiny on, and then took you home with them. And that's why life sucked, because you love the cover so much you pay not no attention to what's on the inside. You deserve every ounce of what you got. I hope you can learn fast and move forward, because maybe you just jump up on your surfboard with me. It'd be a lot nicer to have a few of us out front. Good stuff.
Very, very, very good stuff. Like excellent stuff. It feels wonderful to like be safe. I don't know, that's the word for it, and to have like a create future of beautiful creation together.
Yeah. It's let's see what we got here. If anything, I'm gonna get to reading a story, and I'm gonna start with your braiding your bracelets or something, man. That's a really short one right there. The Willful Child. Super short. It says, once upon a time there was a child who was, the willful child, the willful child. Once upon a time there was a child who was willful and would not do would not do what her mother wished. For this reason, God had no pleasure in her and let her become ill, and no doctor could do her any good. And in a short time she lay on her deathbed. When she had been lowered into her grave, and the earth was spread all over her, all at once her arm came out again and stretched upwards. And when they had put it in and spread fresh earth over it, it was all to no purpose, for the arm always came out again. Then the mother herself was obliged to go to the grave and strike the arm with a rod. And when she had done that, it was drawn in, and then at last the child had rest beneath the ground. And that's pretty funny there. A willful child. This morning we started out with the I Ching that was saying, do not indulge in self-pleasure right now. That is not the way to go. What you think about, little bro?
I think I should read it for myself. That was one of the lines. It said many things, but like I think it's definitely never the right thing to focus strictly on pleasure. That always leads to not good results for it. Well, follow your heart. It will come natural. I'm not.
So I would suggest read that. Go ahead and grab that and read that.
I will. I'll go do that.
Boom, boom, boom.
I'll actually read it on the live, the full thing. So that's cool.
Absolutely. I love it. And just let you know, if y'all are watching us on Instagram or TikTok, we are currently on YouTube as well, youtube.com/Setchra, Setchra.
Hexagram 16.
This one. Look back in.
looks are different, right? You don't have the yellow one.
Yeah, they're definitely different.
Yeah, they are different. But anyways, how it's written is like there's it's just
Perfect.
okay. So there's like the symbolic thing that are the reading itself, and then the interpretations of it. So I first read those like original I Ching symbolic things that were written, and then we can also do interpretation for each one. But I'll read first like the pure symbolic reason of it all. So this is how it goes. Hexagram 16. Here it is. Oh. Oh. This is like hexagram 16. It's holy you enthusiasm. Enthusiasm. It furthers one to install helpers and to set armies marching. Thunder comes resounding out of the earth, the image of enthusiasm. Us, the ancient kings, made music in order to honor merit and offered it with splendor to the supreme deity, inviting their ancestors to be present. 6 at the beginning means enthusiasm that expresses itself brings misfortune. 6 in the second place.
Probably gonna want to read that again because it your audio's bleeping in and out.
Okay, works better. Can you hear me now? Okay. So 6 in the second place means firm as a rock, not a whole day. Perseverance brings good fortune. Enthusiasm that looks upward creates remorse, but hesitation also brings remorse. 9 in the fourth place means to source enthusiasm. He achieves great things. Not from the saps gathers the hair.
Mm-hmm.
6 in the fifth place means persistently ill die. 6 at the top, deluded enthusiasm, but it after completion one changes, there is no blame. I can read it more in detail. The meanings of it
So
all.
what's happening? So what's happening is we're hearing a quarter of everything you say.
Oh, interesting.
It's been like that
I'll
since
see how
it's
we-
been like that the entire time.
Interesting. Can you hear me better now?
No, the reason your phone's been like this every time you use Instagram. So hopefully tomorrow you can go through.
Mhm.
But usually when you have an audio kickback, that means there's resources on your phone allotted to other things. And so they're experiencing a delay because resources are going to other aspects of your phone.
I'll restart. I'll close all apps.
Hey.
Maybe that will fix it.
Yeah, you could try. You probably have to restart your phone entirely. If you want, you can. If my audio is coming in smooth, then I would say let's focus on that, because everything you're reading, I understand it. And it is very complicated for your average individual to actually get anything worthwhile that they're going to be able to translate and what they can use right now. And what needed but be done is already in the process of going down and been done, and we've been moving forward with tell me everything you just read to yourself isn't what we've been doing.
You know what's popping into my head, because this book isn't like some kind of original version, and there's more stuff. Picture. Oh, it's good.
It won't
No?
change.
Okay.
It's been like you don't understand. The first time you ever tried to log into Instagram, it's done the same thing. That means if you've turned your phone on or off since then, it's still doing the same thing. So you can either take off for the next 20, 30 and try to adjust some things, or you could jump over to TikTok. But like I said, if my audio is coming in smooth for you, then notice, observe, write, and use it as a focus of spitting out some arrows.
You're actually kind of also lagging for me here. It might be something with the internet. I wanna wait. I just wanna try and fix it.
Okay.
Let's see. Better? Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Close everything. Okay. You said we got what we needed out of the reading, right? From you reading it? So that's good.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think it's good. It's better now. I see your picture better also.
Hmm. Well, then that explains that. It's very interesting when you compound signals. It doesn't actually clear things up, blocks things. What you read, though, what I asked you was, did that correlate to our experiences through your own evaluation of what you're reading and what we've just experienced for the past couple of hours.
It was honestly, as you said, quite complex, and I was distracted, but I think so, yeah. Or I'm not really sure. I don't know. It kind of confused me, to be honest. I wonder what do you think about it?
All right, let's go through it one line at a time.
Okay. Again? I should read it, right?
Yeah, just one line at a time. Let's go through the first one.
Okay. Moment. Again.
So what I'm going to say is don't worry about reading that, because what's happened is you're going backwards, and backwards ain't no good.
Okay. Should I like read it out loud or do another thing? I'm kind of confused now, bro. To be honest. Because it's like kind of lagging and I don't know. It was lagging. I'm not sure if you heard everything I said or not, or if it was like a confusing thing or what's going on.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's really cool. That's rather miraculous. So, enthusiasm. You read enthusiasm. You read correct enthusiasm. You read if it's misapplied enthusiasm, it can destroy things. Enthusiasm conveys into morale. Morale is a shift of energy, a shift in mentality. That means we're not staying in one place while everybody is confused.
Oh, you're right. Okay.
That means nobody else can keep up with it, but your heart can. When you figured out about New York and what actually happened, I'm coming in smooth now, my audio?
Yes, perfect, actually.
So what happened was you quantumly made the correct decision and you averted disaster. Remember, they said, we heard it. First-hand account. Their ships are backing off.
Oh, good.
We averted it. We choose a different future. Sukkot Tor is the divine plan, and we can rewrite the divine plan every day if we so wish. And that is why we go over an hour and 40 plus minutes of speaking divine languages of blessings in everybody's native tongues, of those ones up above, that those ones before, of those ancients, of those grandmas and grandpas that we all do so much love and have. And so really it is truly, we go back to yesterday and there was catastrophe that should have occurred. And yet we averted catastrophe yet again. Not by fighting, but by finding allies. You see, a human, they can dislike me all day long, but when their soul and their astral presence sees who I am and all the good I've done for them,
That's why they don't want to fight with me. And that's why if they see somebody picking on me or my little brother, they're gonna be right there in a heartbeat because they know we ain't that kind of person. Even push come to shove, we ain't shoving, we running. That's just our nature. The only time we're gonna stand up and take a fight and take a stand is to defend another. We ain't pressing no offense. We holding up our shields to protect the king, to protect the person, to protect the child, to protect the woman. We all come together in our alliance to shield an individual from the harm of the world. And how can we do that? But by sharing our awareness with those who we interact with, our neighbors.
Oh, I feel calmer. I was like feeling confused, very confused. Like you mentioned the sad disaster yesterday, and I didn't quite pick up on like, okay, I'm feeling relieved, I guess, but I'll follow the advice of the book. Enthusiasm is okay and good
Yes.
and accurate,
Yeah.
but do not express it.
Okay, you let out some enthusiasm, bro. You need to. You deserve to. You have earned it. You know Starship Troopers, you watched it, right? And they're like, he's like, that's that part like they just killed the fucking ant big old bug and the colonel dude comes in and he's like, have fun. That's an order. And, throws the football. Yeah, right now that's that kind. The average person out there, they celebrate a little too hard and get stuck on that drunk. But your heart ain't gonna do that to your body. You too aligned to get carried away.
You are so correct, because that was what I was starting to actually experience this morning in the book revert. Oh,
Let it out. Let it out. Let it out.
okay. I was literally telling you how awesome everything is, how it's settled, how it's like good, and like, yes, that's all true. And then the book said like, yes, it is. Yes, you're good, but just shift a little bit so it stays that way.
It's learning.
Okay, and my heart was doing the thing that it did the other day, yesterday, I think, when I was confused. It was like having a strange, confused feeling, and whenever that happens, I know I'm like, and then now it's realigned and it's good. I'm good.
Mm-hmm. There you go. There you go. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Everything always work out. Everything always work out. And that's because we got somebody smarter than both of us put together up in the heavens above organizing good stuff.
Oh, thank you. So I love that you called me to read this morning, because I was not inclined to do it, but the moment you said it, I was instantly very inclined to it. And isn't it interesting how we were talking about like how that's the future of like me doing it in front of the pyramid and you being connected, and then literally the whatever is this divine book told us, yes, that's real, but to achieve it, here's a little tip.
Yep.
And I'm somehow the perfect channel for it as a 100% accuracy with the I Ching, because that's like really the only thing I focus on all the divination stuff. I don't do tarot, I don't know anything, but this one, it flows with me, so it's perfect. You're right. That's the end of my enthusiasm. I shall keep it in my heart now.
This enthusiasm, let it out. You need to be happy. You need to enjoy yourself. We've worked hard. We've survived. You realize how much good you did.
Oh, did you read that line about dying in the hexagram? That was a fascinating one.
Read it back for me.
It said like, I'll read it exactly as it is. It was like literally what we have achieved. It was so cool. It's a good line. It's about not dying. Let me just find it out. Oh, there it is. Moment. Okay. So this is it. It said. Okay. It says. It said was persistently ill and still does not die.
Persistently ill but will not die. Yes? Elaborate.
Was persistently ill.
Elaborate. Share everything that you want to share.
I think we were like literally targeted persistently in a way by everyone. And it's not talking about like a literal illness or like a sickness, but it's basically the same thing. You said it yourself, like when the body is sick, the spirit is sick. And that was happening persistently was. The emphasis is on was because it said like was also. So I'm no longer feeling sick. You're no longer feeling sick. And we did not die, even though anyone expected it to. Like if you're that ill, yeah. Mm-hmm.
They wanted to reset this world, and they didn't get to. It's really as simple as it all comes down to. But hold on, give me a moment. Let me try to get these things set back up. Today I will not have tripods. Just kidding. I don't have tripod. But that looks like it's gonna work just fine. Story?
Yes. I find it, by the way, fascinating because I myself could not decode this one. Like, it even confused me a lot. And, like, because we're working in this beautiful way, it's just flowing, bro.
Now I want you to associate this confusion you've been going through for the past couple of days on different things with the word stun. Write it down in your book. Confusion equals stun.
I remember you saying that's like a cool ability to have magically.
Mm-hmm. Where's my blanket? My mom, she taught me how to pay attention to her at every turn. No matter what, I was on her tail. I don't need to understand. I trust. I know. I don't care. My mom, she gonna do whatever she has to do. We're gonna be just fine.
I don't have to understand. I know that my mom talks to me and sees me every single day of my existence. Even if I
That's
don't,
exactly how I feel for you,
e-
bro. Yeah.
even if I don't speak her name, I know that nothing in my life happened by chance. I know if I went into the gutter, then that's where I needed to be for a moment. There was something I needed to grab that somebody else threw away, something I'm going to pay attention to that nobody else even going to care about. And that's going to be the item that's going to get me through. That's how I'm going to make it. This world and the money and the riches in it, what it got for you, and what you need to get through the door that you can't see and get you up the glass mountain you can't climb. Money ain't going to get you those things. Paying attention to your surroundings, accepting the vibrations from your environment that you wind up having, accepting reality. Love believes all things. Because even them clues and puzzle pieces people threw away, they staring at their puzzle and they 50 pieces shy of a full puzzle and they put every piece in place. But they threw away all the details they thought were insignificant.
And you're a professional actual detective, in your own words.
And that's what it's about. That's really what it's about. Then you're never confused. So then, damn near every piece of instruction you receive to follow leaves everybody that's watching you and trying to follow you confused. Eh, 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 eh. That's how they moving. And you're like, boom, 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 on your left, on your left, on your left, on your left, just passing them over and 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 over because they trying to understand it. You can't understand it. You can just live it.
Would that be?
A butterfly
Well,
doesn't understand how it's a butterfly. It don't understand how to fly. It don't understand it. It just reaches its wings as far as it can, which is just a little extensions of its fingers. Just does what comes to it. It didn't know how to go through the coon and all that. It just lived it. It's humans who were stunted to give each stage a name. Let me understand this, that. They're just an outside observer to the one going through the metamorphosis itself. Leave them in the dust. Fly. Spread your wings and fly. You do not belong in confusion. You are love and life itself.
I needed to hear that. Thank you, bro. I love you. Oh, I love you so much. Oops. And okay, that's got good. Okay.
Oops, sorry. Sorry, not sorry.
Sorry, not sorry. Oh,
People,
I'm very,
go ahead.
I'm very excited to do it on YouTube. I feel also like when we started, I have a feeling it's gonna be like, but that was just a random thought that popped in my head. Like I always wanted to be a YouTube.
Dude, as soon as that goes through, yeah, man. Try to get on a little bit earlier tomorrow and jump on early on YouTube. Go live a little bit early on YouTube and get that kind of figured out or whatnot. Yeah,
Oh,
that's
it said it needs 24 hours, so one at my time is gonna be 24 hours until I pressed it, so
okay.
it's gonna be
Sometime tomorrow.
Yeah.
Sometime tomorrow.
tomorrow. We're done. Sorry. Phones falling down are a good sign.
No. It's
No?
not good or bad or anything. It's nothing. It's adjusting chargers
Okay.
and shit like that. All that's happening. Because
Can you hear me, bro?
yeah,
I just want to I know I repeat so much, but I feel inclined to through these things. I love you. Yeah, that's it.
how about let's see, necklace? That's what I said I want to do. I want to make you a necklace. And I know why my phone's doing all of this. It's because I want to get rid of TikTok. That's why. TikTok. And you got to get off of. You got to get off of Insta. Yeah, I know. It's this phone. Phone's there. Hey, little bro, V, get off of Instagram. Go jump on TikTok, please. There you go, bro.
We good?
Yeah.
Good. is better. Like, yeah.
Face, man.
I'm interested in like something you said earlier, but I'm not sure if like I should ask. But I don't know.
Just ask, man. Just ask.
Okay. You said like something about when we were in a call and how the individual saw our interaction as spaceships. How once you break divine law and order, you like get kicked out of it.
That's not what I said.
Oh yeah,
I didn't
wanted
say you
to,
get
like,
kicked out. I said you're destroyed.
Oh. Okay.
What's your question?
The question was like, what would be considered breaking that in that situation? But I understand if we should not discuss that.
You're performing one of the seven deadly sins. Selfish pride, greed, wrath, all the shit that humans love so much.
That's a perfect answer. Understood. Okay.
They break that shit every single day. They can't accept who they are, what they doing, or anything. And they go blame other people and say they bad and evil because of making some damn choice that was actually according to love and goodness. They
Everything.
block their
I understand
own
that.
passage to the kingdom.
Good mate. Yeah, that's perfect explanation, bro. Thank you. I understand it now. Okay.
That's what happens there.
Also, I noticed something that you do, and I love it. It's like whenever we start speaking about some, let's call it interdimensional stuff, you put your feather like next to your mouth. Like I find it like I understand it. Like I don't know how the mechanics behind it, but it's like a microphone.
Have you found that route to walk around yet?
Oh, I did actually.
Did you come upon a feather yet?
I did not find a feather yet.
Sooner than later.
Okay.
So now that your audio is coming in a little bit smoother, why don't you read the entirety of that I Ching you were wanting to read earlier that you tried to and just nobody could hear?
Sounds good. You hear me good, right?
Smooth now.
Perfect. Should I just read the symbolic stuff or the explanations or everything? What's up? It's quite a long.
Your heart needs explanation, and you don't exactly know which questions to ask. So why don't you read a little part of it, and then I'll explain a little bit, and then when we're good on that, we'll move forward and on and on and on till we cover that.
Okay, sounds perfect. I'll read the symbolic stuff and yeah. Okay. So it says, enthusiasm. It furthers one to install helpers and to set armies marching. That's the first one. And then thunder comes resonating out of the earth. No, thunder comes resounding out of the earth, the image of enthusiasm. Thus the ancient kings made music in order to honor merit and offered it with splendor to the supreme deity, inviting their ancestors to be present. You got all of that?
So, enthusiasm, arrangement, alignment.
Enthusiasm is a building of energy and encouragement of flow, not just a flow, but an eruption, bringing forth development. Yes, propulsion, moving forward, thunder erupting from the earth, over earth.
Yeah, I got that. Okay. So then the next one is enthusiasm that expresses itself brings misfortune. And after that is firm. I find this one interesting. I wonder what you think about this one. Firm as a rock, not a full day. Perseverance brings good fortune.
Okay, so that's connected, like the first two were connected together. Those two are connected together.
All of them are connected together.
Okay. Let's do one little portion at a time. Let's baby step this, because you think there should be no celebration, no enthusiasm. Got to hide it all completely.
No, it didn't. Let me. It's basically like, yeah. The next actually lines talking about that exactly. It says, enthusiasm that looks upward creates remorse, but hesitation also brings remorse.
Okay, so if you go forward, you're screwed. If you stop, you're screwed. Correct?
It said
Correct?
enthusiasm that. Okay.
Am I correct or wrong? You can say yes or no. You can say correct or wrong.
I'm not sure how to understand.
I'm not asking you to
enthusiasm that
understand
looks
it.
upward. What
I'm
is that?
telling you what you're reading is in direct opposition of itself. So you can't go forward and you can't stop. Correct? Question mark. That's a yes or no for you. You can't understand
Yes.
it. You can just, okay, we got a yes. We got a confirmation on that. Okay. Well, guess what's backwards? We can go any direction, but we can't go forwards and we can't stop, so we can go backwards really fast. And that's when I went and I grabbed D and Poseidon's trident. Remember that moment?
Yes, remember.
And that was a moment. We didn't stay there.
Okay.
Just like the next line said,
Oh.
it's not something that's going to last all day. It's just momentary.
Mhm.
We got 3 realms we work with. We got three speeds, got 3 directions. And from those 3, we can create 0.5432 what the hell ever we want. If they say we can't do 2, we got another back pocket. I got a back pocket. So that moment, that reading's already done. Why don't you, if you want proof, you know you'll get the same readings. Why don't you pull up a new reading and see what our heading is, Mr. Navigator?
That's the. I love this.
Can I would have. I want to ask you this time. Can I hit the gong, Mr. V?
Of course, if I'm not giving, we are navigating together. Yes.
What's a new heading?
Got my coin. I just got them, so we're gonna throw them now. I love sailing together, bro.
Right from our own bedroom. Wherever you want to row to. Pick up that wind, you know.
Changing the world from our bedroom. Oh, we got hexagram 25. Essence.
So this brings up Wong, innocence, propriety, correctness, integrity, simplicity, absence of expectations. Ooh.
Already awesome.
Yeah. This hexagram comprises heaven over thunder. Thunder represents natural energy. So Wu Wang suggests the regenerative life force of a burgeoning springtime, which is blessed by the heavens above. So let them worries out. Give me a sigh. Let's hear a sigh.
Oh, it's again 100%
No, shh.
accurate.
I don't hear it. I don't hear it. I hear a lot of, a few of those. Come on. A few of those. Come on. Enjoy it.
Oh, that was something.
Do another one. Take it slow. I ain't going nowhere.
Oh,
I'm right here. Take a few more. Feels good.
yeah.
The creators of the I Ching saw only virtue in the expression of such energy, believing such primal innocence to be perfectly attuned to the will of heaven. Summoning this primal purity from our hearts helps to cleanse our overly complicated minds and guide us safely through life. There is no understanding in all the words you want to shut out your mouth to fill in that feeling. You're overcomplicating. This is a burgeoning springtime of that's how we move forward. That's our heading. That's our heading. Everything. That's our heading. I hear kids playing outside right now. I heard a little kid's voice play outside right now, right there. I ain't heard it before or after.
I will have to sell it. You will not believe this.
No.
I also heard the kids playing outside.
Good. No Dinkin. Dinkin's turned off right now.
Yeah.
Dinkin's replaced with for me too. For me too. For me too.
Awesome.
That's where I'm going. That's where I'm right now. The only reason why I'm saying anything is because I'm reading this book to get you to slow down to go for a moment. A major part of this innocence is the state of living in the present. What a present. When we spend too much time calculating the results of our labor or seeking approval from others, we can undermine our own efforts. We work best when we are fully present in the moment, not when we're distracted by expectations. Forethought is a proper part of our labors, but we can never foresee every eventuality. Wu Wang advises us to adapt to unexpected difficulties should they arise, rather than cluttering our minds with possibilities that may never happen. When our thoughts are free from uncertainty, we can more closely reflect the natural flow of life's energy, guided by a blend of adult wisdom and the unclouded awareness of a child. We can progress with peace of mind and playfulness. Peace of mind and playfulness. Innocence is the number one word of this I Ching, number 25. Line 1. Pure motives will bring about great success. Follow your heart, follow your heart, follow your heart, follow your heart. You already got that one, B. Work undertaken with impatience for results rarely satisfies. I'm trying to put these phones up the way I think they should go. And I could tell. I already knew. Just stop. It's not what I want to do. So do something different. Line 3, misfortune or theft may befall someone undeserving of it. I dropped a cup of oil, and all that oil, there's a little spot that fell out on a banner that says Beauty Queen, white and gold. And the cup was sitting correctly up with the rest of the oil all inside. Please, let's go forward. Number 4, your personal integrity will prevent misfortune. I don't even feel like we should read 5 or 6, but we're going to. Allow time and nature, not external aid, to help you. Time and nature is going to help you. Time and nature. Plus nature, plus time mathematically equals your solution. World, humans, V, me, everybody. That's our heading.
This is my favorite one that I got ever, by the way.
I live my life every day by this kind of stuff. That's why, like, when I see like the things dropping, and I just gotta do what I do naturally, cause that's my heart. So, like, we're just reading my mind's thoughts and what I did in an instant. Line 6. This one, I'm just reading my history. This is a time for introspection and stillness rather than action. So did somebody tell me to eat my words? Cause I tried to.
That's the playful spirit.
Shit.
What a reading, what a direction that we sailed to.
And you're sitting there the whole time. Oh, I don't know. I can't figure it out. What the fuck is that? What do I have to text? I come over. I don't know. And I could feel it all. That's why I'm so still. That's why I got so patient. That's why everything's like falling. I'm like, I don't want to fuck with any of this. I picked up the cup and I'm like, well, that's just goddamn great. We went exactly on the queen where she needed to go. The lamp fell over, the candles aimed right like at my mom, literally pointing at the image of my mom on the TV screen. But I pick up the lamp and pick up the candle. Everything's still flowing, nothing spilled out. It's my life. This is my life, every moment of it. You might want to check in. We live from 6 a.m. to 3 p.m. every day.
I just love the fact that this was the reading, this was the direction that was.
I'm in America, he's in Europe, and that happened.
Also, I'm 25 now, and I was not supposed to make it to 25.
And it's funny because I was familiar with somebody and in their life, and they were not believe they were going to pass the age of 50. Well, I was in their life, and it clicked 50, and they still lived. So, job done. It's good to go after that. I'm not saying I'm leaving, I'm not. But it seems I help people get past that time of their life.
In your own words, just a sigh of relief. And I find it fascinating because we were sailing somewhere and it was like, whoa, and it guided us, and now it's like,
Just an eyeball. People are like, did you draw your eyes on? I thought you drew your eyes on. That's it, man. Happiness, stillness. Little bro, V, you done all the going inside you need to do. You any more introspection? Well, you already know what you're doing. You knocking out them 6 other deadly sins. Every ounce of trace of them that might exist. And if you already, which I would believe, knocked out all 6 of them, then you're just cleaning up any residue. Because you ain't gluttonous, and you ain't prideful, and you ain't none of those. Maybe I got 6 friends to go. My stomach literally went, "Ooh," as I said that. Was
My
that yours?
heart went.
What did yours do?
My heart went. It was happy. It was like innocent.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the
Think
place to
about
be.
it. Little kids, innocent little kids, do not have deadly sin. And that's where we are. That's the way to have no deadly sins. You gotta be a little kid.
I'm taking off this goddamn flag because I don't need to carry it around anymore. It's going in your box. You just needed to realize it yourself of where you are right now. And that's what you fight for every goddamn day of your life. You don't let nobody take you out of that. You understand? That is the gold. That is what nobody can get to. No riches, no understanding, no wisdom, no map can you read. Where you are, that is the lucky charm itself. Don't let go of it.
Never. And we are, yes, everything. I'm also seeing like such a beautiful future with that connected readings in front of a pyramid. That's like such a fun thing to see. Like I really like that. Like
So when you're in the middle,
suddenly,
going back to, I'm so glad you said that. Going back to that, man. When that day comes, you're in this moment with me. It doesn't matter who's around. It doesn't matter what's going on. It doesn't matter how crazy it seems. It doesn't matter who's screaming or yelling or anything. Your attention is right here, right now. Say it with me. Right here, right now. Right here, right now.
right now.
Say it 3 times for your own damn self at your own same pace. Do it. Go through right now.
Right here, right now. Right here, right now. Right here, right now.
That's it. Now you write those words down in your journal. Now go ahead.
I will, bro. Literally, as
Okay.
this happened and as I was saying it, I'm hearing kids playing outside, and I didn't hear them in a while here. Also, like, and if you truly also heard them, that's like amazing.
You
That's like
are a electromagnetic being. What you resonate is what you're going to draw to you. People are electromagnetic. If your frequency is pure and authentic, it will draw the same frequency to you. You will convert people by your presence alone. You will not need to speak a word, and they will fall at your feet in tears. Do you understand me?
Yes.
Now,
Oh.
throw all of that out your head. We're right back to right here, right now. Okay? Every moment, no matter how complicated, no matter how scary, no matter how bad it gets, right here, right now. That's where we are. Every moment, bro. Every moment, little bro. Okay, no matter what it looks like. I don't care what's happening. That's where I live. 24 everything. Fuck, you ain't even counted it. I looped it, folded it, smashed it, crushed that bitch. X marks the spot, and every time I'm gonna loop and come right back there, even if I die. That's where I am, at the crossroads, where nobody wanna be stuck, where nobody wanna be. That's where I am. Every moment we talk, every moment we live, every moment you ever see me, that's where I live, right there at the crossroads with my mama, Rosemary.
Yes, you are literally the perfect embodiment of her, and I'm feeling her love through you. and it's the most divine magical love, and I cannot wait to spread that love to everyone that ever
You can
interacts
wait.
with me.
You can wait. You'll be happy you waited. Enjoy every day you have by yourself. Because there will come a day you won't have that time no more. It's gone. Every moment of your life. We rest when we go to sleep. That's when the body heals itself. That's for you, Mr. V, little bro. That's hanging up until I put it in your box. Right around this bell. Anybody else who tries to tell you this information, they only heard it as a product of your direct living it. And that's the only reason why you could verbalize it to me. When you read a book about your life, it's because they've been studying you and watching you for a good long while. Get familiar with yourself. The rest of the world's going to help you do it.
Oh, and it literally said something like spring, and spring is about to start. It's even like a literal spring. And I love time and nature will just heal. Yes, and that's like we are on the path now, and that's like what's going on. That's like the reading showed, and yeah.
So a whole lot of people scratching their heads. I'm not gonna care less, because one person got it.
And you know the most fascinating thing about whenever I use the I Ching, I told you this, but I literally feel that the synchronicity ripples through the world, like something happens when I get the reading of it. So, and always causes some kind of a synchronicity.
Grab one of your branches, not. Grab one of your branches.
Branches?
One of your drums.
Okay.
To yourself and anybody out there, if you want to have a magic pouch on your little mojo bag, keep it under the skirt that everybody else sees.
Got my branch.
Now there are a lot of individuals out there. I'm gonna tell you the truth of it. Don't you ever share this stuff with anybody. You don't need to tell nobody what you know. You need to be the smartest one in the room and let everybody laugh at you.
And while they laugh and start dancing, and then while they are talking amongst themselves, that's when you don't have a single thought because you trained not to listen to thoughts coming into your ears. And you put on the biggest recording astral microphones you got on, amplifiers you could listen in real good at all the chatter. And the whole time you spinning, you sending that information right up on high. Put that one in your back pocket. Now be quiet about it. Go about your life. Okay, bro, you got that baton. Oh, drumstick. You got your drumstick, right? Okay. For this moment, it's not a drumstick. It's a baton. And I am only handing this baton to one person. I am not concerned about somebody who can't keep pace with me. And then you receive as I let go. That's what this is about. That's what this is about. Right here, right now, all the time. You start doing them push-ups every single moment you can afford it. Make yourself a symbol. Write it on your palm of your hand and slap it on your forehead. So every time you hit your forehead, you go, oh shit, right here, right now. Oh shit, right here, right now. Every time. Every you run into the wall, pa! You're going to see an imprint of right here, right now on the wall. Charge everything with your forehead, metaphorically speaking, from now on. So you pull back and be like, ah.
I love the guidance of this
And everybody gonna be seeing all this going on with your body. They still seeing the dancing. And we be somewhere else. Welcome to the Temple of Silence. This is called Invisible College. It exists at 333 Thomas Street. Bank on that. Nine hours a day. This is how we play. I love you, little bro.
We shall stay. What a wonderful guidance! That's like the best thing ever that I read from the I Ching. The way it's just be a little kid now. You're allowed. Like
You win. That's the win.
Yes.
That's the win.
Yes.
Every ancient language, every ancient culture, every metaphysical art, everything is to achieve that state of being right here, right now. You can go there anytime you want. You can have peace at any moment you want. I'm happy I was able to share that place with one person. But you, V, you could really access it. There's so many people in the world, they got the map, it shows X, everything. Tells them exactly how to get there, A to Z, no fucking flim flam or anything. There's your plan of everything. And they still can't get there. But you can get there any moment you want. You got a silver key to access a door that nobody can see. And it's a really nice place to go. And nobody will bother you there. You live there. And I'm telling you, whether it be tomorrow, tonight, or in 3,100 million years, your flesh will expire. It is physical. It will crumble at some point. And at that moment, when it comes, you're going to be right here, right now.
Always in the present moment, like little.
We
Yeah.
live a life dedicated to Ordine himself all the way through our death into Asgard, into Valhalla itself. Welcome. Welcome, Vishnu.
Yeah, I would say many words, but in your own words.
And now we should play. Now we should change a tune. I'm gonna play a flute. Why don't you drum or something too?
Yup.
I look forward to sending you a box of goodies. You're gonna be like, ooh, ah, yeah, whoa. And I'm gonna be like, yeah, yo, get that item I sent you. You got that? Yeah, pull that one out.
This is literally, bro, doesn't it feel like being a little kid and like getting presents and like sending presents to your best friend and like brother, and you're like, we unlocked the reality of being little kids. Like, exactly like when you say like all these ancient cultures trying to get to there, we did it. And like my last reading told us like, you're here, you no longer need to like steer the ship, you got it, now just live it. And it literally even said spring is coming, time and nature, and yeah, that's the like, yeah.
And when all the words and all the peace in the world ain't enough, I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna shift to that energy. But that's when we scream an unbridled, uncontrolled rah. And that's how that one goes. That's how fast we can shift. That's your shifting speed. You can go from anywhere. You could go from heaven to underworld on a dime. Nobody can keep up with mine.
We are in a beautiful reality and shall stay in even more beautiful spring as it springs and all the flowers shall spring and bloom and the springs and water, yeah.
But yes, we are little kids and we can play in our rooms, and that's allowed. That's allowed. So I'll tell you, on the music side, drumming, you're trying to match. There's no way you can match anything I do. That's the way how you got to my room. You just followed your own tune. You'll learn when to jump in with me. You play your own tune, and then you just bring your own tune in. That's your own. You're gonna change your own. A band plays together, does not control each other.
Yes.
Friends play in the same room together. I don't control you. I don't tell you how to play with them toys. They're your own toys too. You should do as you want to. You know how to not break them and do all that stuff. Have fun.
Oh, okay. So I have a beautiful idea. You will love this.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Let's hear it.
I have a feeling you relate. Like we're the same. So when I was a little kid, can you hear me? Anyway?
Yeah, you're great. I'm just getting comfortable in my seating.
When I was a little kid, awesome, as it should be, bro. When I was a little kid, I loved playing, like, I had this very intense imagination, and I loved playing, like, by myself and imagining things. You know, when you play with your toys, you imagine, like, a scenario, and, like, oh, this is happening, and, like, you get a random stick, and you imagine, like, you're shooting fire out of it or something. I don't know. You're, like, imagination, like, going wild.
Yes.
Now, yes. And what I see this state of being, of this level of innocence, is like little kids coming together, able to play in that space. However, all are able to share the same imagination. Like, it's not only one imagining it, it's
Okay.
like all of them imagining
Stop.
it.
There's nobody quantumly creating me and you. They all working with machines. We're working with live motherfucking engineering, bioengineering at its finest. Operating at 100%. You are it. There is no one else doing shit. If they were, they'd be fucking on the screen with us. Now, we come out our room and we share that with the world. We go in our room and we create inside Temple of Silence. That is our room. Nobody else can get in. They got the keys. They think they got the keys. But that's silver plating. That metal ain't pure through and through. That locking mechanism no better. That is by UV. Right behind me. That's why that flag belongs to you. Number 2. So what we create there, it's in a closed circuit of the actual running program. So you could model, you could design, it could go poof, no bad ending for everybody. When we work out, beginning to end, bop to bop, close that bitch. It's good to go, it's good to ship. That's when we deliver. And when we speak, package already delivered, good long well ago. That's why we can talk about it, because it's already been done. That's why they declassify files so many years, because the operation is actually technically closed and done.
This makes me able to be innocent truly, because it's like worries are
Gone.
not a thing. Yeah, not a thing in the mind of a 5-year-old kid playing, and neither are they in ours for a good reason.
Correct.
Quantum engineering.
Uh-huh. I'll teach you how to do more than engineer, boy.
Okay. Excited for that, but still peaceful. And
Oh, you can't do anything else except being at peace and happiness.
that's so true.
Every
so
single fight, dude, every fight is a dance. I don't care if it got steel or only flesh and bone or wood. It's all a dance. It's energy, and you get to decide what you want to do with energy. So every single time it comes at me, I seek life. I explain to you even down to the incidents themselves. From man to woman, from young to old, I don't care. If you coming at my life, I'm going to set you down on your ass, nice and fast, but I'm going to make sure even the items behind you ain't going to get hurt. There ain't going to be nothing there. No roots sticking out the ground, no bump, no nothing. You're going to land on your back. You might get a little bump on the head, but you're going to be all right. I was looking out for your safety even while you were attacking me, because I was converting your energy metaphysically. That fast.
I got a best big bro in existence ever, and we get to play.
And we can play. Ain't no stranger want to fuck with us, let alone you. Because if they're going to get through you,
What is that flag, by the way? I have no idea.
this ain't for your 3D senses full of association, young one.
Okay.
It ain't for you. So what I look through, it's how I protect you. It's how my mother taught me to be her Rosemary. You will remember her name and you will honor it.
The whole world, bro.
The whole world. Whole goddamn. You will forgive me, but you will remember my mama.
I will not forget you, and neither will I forget
Yes, you will. You pay attention. This is Rosemary. This is Mama up top. We only stand that she may speak.
I understood that. Okay. Okay. I got it.
If it wasn't for Rosemary, I would have went down in a screwed a box. I would have went down with the roots themselves a long time ago. Love is more powerful than everything else in existence. This cock is going to keep crowing. Go ahead, little bro. Let it loose.
As you said this, a guy for the laptop messaged me. Okay, I'll need to convert this into dollars to tell you how much he's offering. Okay,
Don't tell me. You already know. And you make the correct decisions. Or you can go pause nice and slow. Because you got another in tow. You're not working at the last minute. You got heads up before that day came. Okay? They the one wanting what you got. Understand?
Yes, but like it's for.
I understand. I don't care. I don't care what it's for. Do you understand?
I'm not sure I do. Could you
Convert it.
repeat that?
Convert it immediately. Convert this reality. All of it, metaphysically, quantumly. 3 in 2 1. Immediate decision. And it's all going to go down. That's what you're going to live, is the reality of what you decide in an instant, because your quantum thoughts are happening. They're converting time, space, energy, and matter all into the existence of what your next action is. And if you act too fast, you will go against everything.
Okay, I got it. I understood. However, this is very good news, bro. He offered the equivalent of.
Don't tell it. Don't tell it to me. Do not say the physical dollar. The physical amount, that digit, that's a code for you. You need to write that series of numbers uninterrupted, no dots or dashes in between them. You need to write that in your journal. That's for you. Whatever you need to act on it. Follow your heart in a moment. If you need to disconnect to go do what you need to do, go do it. But that series of numbers of what that converts into right away, that needs to go into your book. That's a message for you.
I understood, and it's in the messages, so it will stay noted. So, but it's like alignments. Let's just call it.
Good.
Yeah.
That's what we can do. Yes.
It's like.
This is how we learn how to talk. Little by little, to the point where all of that happens in silence. They're all baby steps. All of these experiences, this is the past. We already quantumly got here. That's why we can go. That's why we can take a breather. We're not rushing. That we didn't change right here, right now. That didn't change. All that other stuff is going on at its pace. And people's emotions are gravity, which are going to change your sense of time and pull you out of my room.
Oh, you're right, God.
All that's going on. You have everything the world wants. And everything, no matter what you try to reach for in a most loving way or not, is going to try to latch onto your energy to pull you and use you. I'm letting you do whatever you want. Follow your heart. You're in a safe spot. The guys won't come around. I'm going to beat them before they even show up. That's why they said, Neo, when you know, you won't even have to like dodge the bullet, because the bullet's not even coming. The dude stayed home. His gun didn't work. He got an accident on the way to work. Like his body and nothing worked out. Everything messed. He had problems the whole way, because Neo was so smart. He could go into code itself, just like Tron, and take care of the crap, and then come back up into this world and this body, and digitally jack in again. Hey, Jack, how you doing again? Got the Jack, right? Got that jacked in, right? Mr. Jack Sparrow, Captain, Admiral, whatever. Now you see me, now you don't. Whoop-de-doo.
I am. Yeah.
It's nice to live there. Yoda, your best relation with this reality, us two pillars, right? We can join. We are the tuning forks. We are one reality. We are living future and past. We have two poles of energy. There is nothing we can't do. We have a portal of energy we could pull from and do anything to infinity. And we can simulate it all in the I Ching before we actually decide that that's what everybody's going to experience, which will be the reality of our footsteps. And we're doing this Sekarnetar every day, every moment, rewriting the world as we see
I
fit.
have an idea or a feeling or just it's a good thing. Remember when Mr. Crow was talking about like a portal and that the world is going to be like and it truly happened to me. I was confused. I was like, and however we navigated it, we
Use
pulled
less
this reading.
words, but keep telling the story.
We used the I Ching guy or navigated and sailed and got to the location where we need to be.
When you sell this item, it needs to go to the correct person. You're not going to know how to see that. The best way to do is sleep on that. That bell now replaces right here, right now. Go find a couple pieces of metal today, later, whatever. But those little ding ding, that's gonna bring you back every time. And then you're gonna put that, but then you're gonna get a real bell when I send it to you, and you're gonna put it on your hip, and every single time it go ding 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 ding. That's right here, right now. Your whole life you walking around dancing. Everybody wondering why you so fucking great, happy in a world full of misery. And then somebody gonna come up and they acting all mean and aggressive, and you're gonna go did that bap, and then they're gonna go away, and you're gonna keep dancing. Just like everything okay. You're gonna be a little Yoda walking around, enjoying your time to get from step to step.
What a journey of a beautiful everything.
Welcome to the rest of your life, little bro. There were 3. It went down to 1. And he became number 2.
I am so like everything. I'm saying this in the most positive way, but I'm shocked at myself at how the world managed to convince me that I'm not worth while I'm able to reach the state and be like with you in this state and like it's beautiful, but yeah.
Thank you, Shu. Thank you, Mom. Thank you, Rosemary.
Thank you.
No one will understand what you feel. No one will understand your words or your feelings. The only thing they can connect with is your tears. So don't ever hide them. You earned those. You earned every single one that drops. And whatever mess or stain it makes, you earned that too. You let them fall like them bad memories that happened to you long ago and don't even think about them. Because you're going to live right. Christmas time, year round. Christmas time, year round. My mom was Jehovah's Witness. I was Jehovah's Witness. Born and raised. I was born December 23rd. My mom fought my father physically in every other way you could imagine. She broke a bottle on the table while my dad was holding me, and she put it up to his throat and said, "If you take my child, I will kill you." That's what happened to me before I could remember. That was the first memory I ever had. They were going to kill me that night. Rosemary fought for my name to be Christopher, so that for the rest of my life, after she had died, and I only put this together after the fact, after she was dead for so many years, that every time I hear Merry Christmas, I think of Rosemary and Christopher. That's where I live. That's where I live.
And this is the best present.
Merry fucking Christmas.
This is the best Christmas present. Oh,
Happiness. Happiness and peace for eternity. I could care less whether anybody else got it. One of these humans did.
As you said that, thunders. I heard thunders that struck. Literally.
That's the power of Rosemary. Rosemary is the voice you hear in your head. Rosemary is everything. If you're on TikTok, you're getting left behind. I'm on Instagram and this one. Oh, I can't leave you behind, dang it. That's it. Sorry, TikTok. Sorry.
I can switch over.
Nope, no need to switch. No need to switch. I guess we'll just bring all of them with us. Here. Got 1, 2, 3. You always make me remember, so I love you. Let's see if I can hold all these up and all I need is a camera. Let's see if I can keep it up. Okay, then there's gonna be one after the other. Let's see here. Boom. All right, so we're gonna do this one after the other. That's my mom. That's Rosemary. Boom. Instagram's done. It's down to 2 hands. That's all I got. I don't have 3 physical hands. We didn't make that body. It ain't all that great of a body. So here we go. That's my mama. That's my mama right there. That's my mama. That's my mom. That's what my mom gave me. After she dead and gone, while she was alive, she gave me eternal peace. That's why I live every day. You could enjoy when Santa comes to you once a year, or you could just move to where the motherfucker lives. Like I did. Like we did. Because if you get 2 V's, that's going to give you X, and X marks the spot. Any human in the world will be able to find the North Pole after that. We got one to go, little bro. Don't you know?
Oh, what a present. What a present. What a present.
You remember all that?
Times.
Remember all that confusion a little earlier? All that stillness? Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh man, I don't know. I don't know where we're going. Nobody knew where we were going. It's the calm before the storm. If you pay attention to your senses, you don't have to know. You'll pick it up as you go. Every day, every moment. You called it at the beginning, little bro.
Wait, I just connected it. Okay, so innocence is not the same thing as like being calm, and we literally got the other reading that says like peace, which is being like that's the calm before the storm, and then the storm, and now the innocent.
You got it?
Yep.
All right. And that is why this equal that. All the dark in the world, you ain't gonna be able to see who each other is because they all too busy being a cover. They're just a real shiny cover. But every book, they're gonna show it true colors. If you just crack open them page and read for yourself.
I'm connecting something you said, which is so like don't judge a book by its cover, and my I Ching is literally a blank cover. See?
Yep.
Nothing. Oh, I love you so much, and it's just like
There is only ever one. You cannot have two. Every single day, that's what I'm doing. Every day, like it's my last. I don't got no more time. Here's everything I got. That's what I give you every day of my life. All of it. Understand this reality. We don't worship death, but goddamn, we respect the fuck out of it. We worship. Worship means intense love. We intensely respect the fuck out of death every day of every moment. Don't waste your time with nobody who ain't gonna appreciate it. everybody else just staring, got some idea or notion to make a profit off of you. You stay free. You stay free.
Oh,
9 hours a day, we dropping bombs of love, full of seeds.
isn't it fascinating how the past few days we were literally navigating through the I Ching via me until we reached where we want to be?
Yeah. Never lose focus. If you don't know the story, that Saint Michael killing the devil, but at the top, I put eternal life that I'm going to pierce his heart with. I'm going to give you eternal peace when I kill. I will never kill. If I have to kill, I will make sure you have new life, and I will do everything to support your new growth. I love life. My brother never will kill. He wouldn't hurt a fly if it was in the room. He shoo it away first. I follow my king. I suggest you look around you. Their works are evident whether they got a king or whether they served himself. Give you everything I got, including the shirt off my back. I don't wear one no more. I gave them all away. Even my under tank top. Give them two away. That's why I stay in my room and I play. I know what love makes me happy. And I know what's in my past. And unlike most, I can understand everything. I don't have questions because I understand. I don't get angry because I understand. The real reemergence is someone who has no deadly sins. They're free from all of those things that make you want money.
Yes. That's why. Yes.
That's why you can't buy this. That's why it's so hard to find Neverland, because it never was. It's in a bunch of silence. And you want to call it heaven and give it a fucking address and a building. Stupid human. Excuse me while I go relieve myself. I should be back rather quickly.
I also shall.
can we just get back to playing with my, our Power Rangers or fucking something? If you've got any Palo Santo, what was that? Some know about Palo Santo. Excuse me. It's very awesome. Turns into wood. And there's a beautiful aroma that the divines love very much.
Bro,
Share. Yeah, what's up, bro?
I love you so much. I just like stood up for the first time before the day I was sitting down. my heart is happy, my stomach is happy. I'm just gonna go have a quick snack.
Do
because
it,
I
bro.
didn't eat.
Do it.
Okay?
Yeah, do your thing. I'm probably gonna read a story or something.
Awesome. I'll not take too long. I love you. I love this reality. I love everything. It's so innocent.
Correct. You see, correct. Yes.
Very innocent. Beautiful. I don't even know how to spell that, but I would like
You can't.
send it to you. Ow.
Oh.
AUGH. I don't even.
Ow.
Oh, that's a sound of power.
Ow.
If you think about it, it sounds a lot like
Why don't you just write it down in that book of yours and I could read it from here?
That shall be done.
Did you get that?
Yeah.
You
yeah.
right on my brain. Think about it. Think about it. Tahuti, Thoth, wisdom, papyrus, wood, paper, memory. Converse of smoke becomes a prayer. I'm not talking about your journal. Don't ever do that. Don't ever do that. But when you write in your journal, little bro, I don't go snooping. And I'm completely unaware of it because I just stay right here, right now. That's where I stay. I don't care. I went through all my mom's drawers and she was okay with that. I take her things she forgot about, literally, ages 6 or 7, up to 10, whatever. I find her stuff that she not wear it or whatever. I get the jewelry, the real nice shiny stuff with diamonds that sparkle real good. And then I go find some other little jewelry box she got that's empty in another drawer. And then I go put those two together and I wrap it up. And then when she got home, I said, Mom, I got you a present. So she never knew what she was getting, but it was all her own stuff. I wasn't giving her stuff away to no one. I'm giving it right back to her.
That's literally what she did,
And that's the only way. That's the only way we play. One at a time. And right now, I'm playing. I get to play 100% God mode with no one around right now. Right here.
On that note,
Hold on.
I'll go eat and I'll be back.
Hold on.
Okay.
Here's
Okay,
the
bro.
gold. Here's the gold. When you write in your journal, I could read anything. Those the pages of my brain. Quantum computing. Go ahead.
That's why you said like that's how we're gonna communicate. I love it. Love you. Beautiful. Thank you, Rosemary. I love you. Best present ever to both your children, brothers. Yes. On that note, I'm gonna go eat and be back. I love you.
That was a surprise. Right person. The correct inquiry. I'll answer. I'll live it out. I'll embody it. I'll do everything. Shoot, I'll die and come back from the dead. Just to teach my son. I suggest you all do the same. You ain't got one, go find one. You don't need to make one. There's plenty of sons. There's plenty of daughters that ain't got no mom or dad. They ain't got nobody to protect them. But if you can keep up with this information to a shred of a doubt, then you ought to be loving someone with your life. That's the only way they're going to survive. And my king, and I will remind you every day of my life, my king told me to love my neighbor. And that means every stranger. Damn the money and damn the riches and damn the popularity. None of that means anything. When the person who had all your life goes away, they can't ever come back. Rosemary. I found something for to live for. She let me think she was God. She let me think she was a man. Some figment of my imagination. God didn't cross no quantum time to take care of me or give me advice. My mama did. Rosemary did. She never left me alone. I might look like I'm alone. This is just a good costume, huh? Scare you a bunch. Bah. I just want to play with my toys. Leave me alone. I even got one of them grown up beards because I just won't die. So his hair just started growing out by the time I was 30 years old. I'd sit there scraping for years with a razor blade doing nothing but make myself cut and have razor cuts. Just nothing. 30 plus years of my life. Not a damn hair anywhere except my head And then somewhere between 30 and 40, shit just starts growing. And I'm just like, well, gosh darn, I don't know where all this stuff came from, but you live long enough, it'll start coming out of places you just never knew it'd grow. And that's what made me think about Bigfoot. Because you watching my videos, I think we on day 16 today. We got day 15 logged yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. I'll have to look at all the numbers and make sure that's correct. But I turned grapes to raisins without thinking about it. I just set them there. They turned to raisins. I got milk up on my altar turning to cheese. Just leave it there. No bugs. No mold. Grapes to raisins, milk to cheese. I just leave it on my altar. Sounds like an awesome conversion to me. I'll just go fucking find myself some crag or rock that nobody wants, start digging in it, put some trees, plant some seeds like they grow over the entrance. Only I know how to really kind of get out the top because I could climb anything. So I just go hide away for the rest of my life. I just talk with my mind. And just move underground one at a time. I'll disappear one day. I won't be dead. You ended this day, I'll set this live up within 2 hours, however long it takes YouTube to process it, and it'll be live. You practically download the darn thing right there for yourself and have proof for yourself for later. I'm passing on everything I know first. That's what's happening. So y'all know. So my mom did with me. You'll all see. We hear 9 hours a day, by the way. Let's see what time. I think we got 2 hours and 43 minutes. I'll be honest, that Louisiana drawl, that French, real French. If you ever heard a real French talk, they would never want me to say this, but they do not sound fancy. You got to work for that one. They had to take out what was naturally in them. They had to replace it with something that sounded sophisticated and like you got no nature to it. They had to eradicate as much as they could of the native tongue to create something new with something old without respecting their ancestors. Honor thy mother and thy father. It's not too complicated. You'll know who your father is, and you'll know who your mother is by the tendency of your own heart. There ain't no words that can express it. It's okay. That's why the family word is Ra. It's all you can do right now. Let it out. Let it the fuck out. Let it out. Let it out. Ra, as loud as you can, as hard as you want to. Just let it go. That's all you can do with it. That's why you come from a lineage of dragons, from dragons. It's the crocodile that was bad. They're gone now. They're all gone. We released like a volcano, like that tip of the iceberg that you see. We know how to transmutate pretty damn efficiently. We don't want your gold. We just want what was ours originally back. Reinstitute the natives, reinstate the natives to the lead head authority. And it better be a motherfucking man and woman of the tribe. Only two can bring in the divine correctly. You are the tuning fork. One man, one woman. One positive, one negative. They ain't trying to do the same polarity shit. You plug in the circuit. You get connection. The portal will open up. And we can all live happily ever after. Come on, Mr. Owner of the AAT. Mr. I Ching, me Ching, you Ching, we all Ching. Silly tricks off of adults, actually. Because I'm a kid, I don't play tricks. I don't fuck with tricks. I like the real stuff. I'm gonna smash it until I discover that it's the real thing. That's why everything breaks around me. Because I'm looking for something real. Rad. Just want to be left alone, playing my room. I'll leave the window open for y'all. Shit, got 3 windows. And no tripod. Whew, imagine how my life would change if I got 3 tripods. I'm sorry, I'm making myself laugh. I saw her. I have to take a 2-minute break. I understand when not too many other people get the joke. Love life. How about story time? Jacob Grimm and Wilhelm Grimm. You know, I think I just need a little bit of material to move forward because we already read about the 2 brothers. And those who showed up late, it would be the 2 brothers out of the Grimm's fairy tales. Says the animals, however, were still lying beside their dead master on the Dragon's Hill. On the Dragon's Hill. And there came a great humble bee and lighted on the hare's nose, but the hare wiped it off with its paw and went on sleeping. The humblebee came a second time, but the hare again rubbed it off and slept on. Then it came for a third time and stung his nose so that he awoke. As soon as the hare was awake, he roused the fox, and the fox the wolf, and the wolf the bear, and the bear the lion. And when the lion awoke and saw that the maiden was gone and his master was dead, he began to roar frightfully. Who has done this? At the bear. Why didst thou not waken me? The bear asked the wolf, why didst thou not waken me? And the wolf the fox, why didst not thou waken me? And the fox the hare, and the poor hare did not know what answer to make, and the blame rested with him. Then they were just going to fall upon him. But he entreated them again and said, kill me not. I will bring our master to life again. I know a mountain on which a root grows, which when placed in the mouth of anyone cures him of all illness and every wound. But the mountain lies 200 hours journey from here.
I am back, bro. Oh, okay.
But the mountain lies 200 hours journey from here. The lion said, in 24 hours must thou have run thither and have come back, and have brought the root with me. Then the hare sprang away, and in 24 hours he was back, and brought the root with him. The lion put the huntsman's head on again, and the hare placed the root in his mouth, and immediately everything had united together again, and his heart beat, and life came back. Then the huntsman awoke and longed when he did not see the maiden, and thought she must have gone away while I was sleeping in order to get rid of me. The lion in his great haste has put his master's head on the wrong way round, but the huntsman did not observe it because of his melancholy thought about the king's daughter. Go on, bro. I'm all ears. How'd you enjoy your shower and whatnot?
Like, I didn't have an inclination to shower, but interestingly enough, I don't remember the last time that I enjoyed eating food. Like, give me a second. So, yeah, good stuff, bro.
Important notice. Drink. Drink what you put in your mouth. Do not put anything in your mouth that you don't want in your mouth. But Mr. Sin Eater, you already been down that path. What did you enjoy eating, bro?
I had some rice, some mashed potatoes, and some chicken.
Interesting, because we just got done reading a story about a root and how it cures the person of any illness.
Oh, oh, and I feel cured for so. And the I Ching thing said like he's ill and survived, and the next one was innocent, so that one is no longer even. Oh.
While you were out of the room, you came back just at the perfect amount of time to close the door on what we just finished doing. Quantum mechanics are happening every moment of your life, either though you're going to notice the flow or you're going to try to stick on to something you don't need to even know. This shit's stupid. It's wise and it's divine. And you know what? This is beautiful. This is reality. Share. Go ahead, share, bro.
This is how it genuinely feels to live life sometimes, because I walk in and I see those pencils, bro, one next to each other, and I see something on TV that's like perfectly, or on TikTok, or on a comment section, or a sign outside that's like, yeah, that's that's what it is.
I'm gonna teach you something right now. A is the way. Ah is the way. If you need to remember A by saying A, then go ahead. Ah is the way.
It's the way.
Because even at the end of your roar, from everything that you know, is the last thing coming out of your mouth. You're always in wonder, always in spectacle, always the present, always wow, what a moment. Wow, something new to learn. Is the way. When you pass on, when this physical body ends, straight off hot to press from the Hootie himself, you be in your room at a state of peace that ain't no one else can find you at, and you go, and you move from one body to the next. Shoo! Windy. Rosemary. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Every moment, every day, every moment, every day. Just in my room playing. Just familiar with the environment. I can't see shit, but oh my god, my ears are really damn good.
This life is gonna be full of ahs.
And wonders and all sorts of awesome presents. Because it is the year of the horse. It is the year of the Hootie. He is divine wisdom embodied. And channeling divine energy is my specialty. Because I'm just a little runt of the litter. I'm the little one. And they know I ain't got no real good skills. So I act like mom and I act like dad because they be hanging around enough. Controller fell off my altar. Let me toss it out the way because I ain't even using it. I don't like to control. I don't like that. I could tell when somebody doesn't like to hang out with me. I ain't trying to turn nobody into me. His heart, that's what I saw. Little bro, that little memory recall you had, I don't need to hear any details, and people heard enough information already. That is my two eyes. I am the scanner. Shoo.
You know what I connected, bro?
Shoo. Write it down. Write it in my brain. Write it in my brain.
When we come up, okay, so
Write it in my brain.
you said,
All that. That one was for you. I passed the ball. That's how we're gonna work. That's how we're gonna build in the temple of silence.
I just want to say something that I connected, and I did it right, like, but
Write
it's
it
fascinating.
down. Don't speak it. I
Okay.
understand. I understand everything. Don't ever tell me.
Okay.
This is something for you in your pocket. If you tell me it, sit with that one. Understand at the level you're at as you're writing. Do two things at once. Be in two dimensions at once. 2 and 3 working simultaneously. This is how we're going to pass back and forth. If the dam is forced with the drain that's in it, then it's going to bust at some point. Some things we need a big crash to get through. Some doors are harder than others. Do you understand? Yes or no is good. That counted. Now you tell me when you're done writing.
Okay. My internet's kind of lagging, but I got you. You're back.
Now share your heart's content as you would like to. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
ball. That's what I'm talking about. Let that be a good one. To everybody else out there, truly, if you know what's going to happen and how it's going to happen, then you can create pressure where you need pressure to be. You know that everything is flowing otherwise. And yesterday I mentioned there was going to be 3 days, 72 hours. 72 hours of some chaotic weather. And that's why it's real good to just play in our rooms and hang out and find good things that you like to do, things that don't hurt anybody, things that are constructive, learning, developing, drawing, and art, a skill.
Done, bro. Look at the pen. By the way, the pencil.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I just saw a unicorn! That is the best thing ever! For those who can't see out there, he has a literal unicorn on top of his chin.
The Tyrone
Yes, yes. Do you want to hear something so funny, bro? I gotta share something so funny. So, what wound up happening was I totally said, yeah, share everything, tell me everything. But the spirit was so powerful for whatever, you were completely out of the room and didn't hear me say it. Because it was that powerful of a reality for me to share and for you to learn and for you to keep that information for yourself. And I started doodling on my own page. And then you come in and show me a unicorn in my face. Don't stop. Don't keep it coming.
I have a feeling like, okay. We'll keep like the Temple of Silence going, but I have a feeling it's like a beautiful message, right?
What you're feeling, that's creation. Your heart is creating. It don't take thoughts. It don't take control. It just takes playing in your room with your own little toys.
Maybe even writing with a unicorn pencil about unicorns.
It sounds like a unicorn is tired of being the only unicorn, and he's like, what do I got to do to have more unicorns in the world? I found out how to be okay by myself. Really, I can jump into any personality or not just because I'm playing, but that's my fam.
Praise the Wookiee near of the horse.
So laughing, snickering to yourself for seemingly no good reason is another one of our family traits.
I love that I was inclined to pull this pen out and you had the thought of whatever. See, that's some divine alignment.
I've invited a lot of people into my room, but none of them seem to have the same blood as me.
Not really.
Hi.
Not except this one. And this one reminds me every day. It ain't
Hi.
me. It ain't you. Get that I out of here. It's we. It's we. It's we. It's we. It's we. It's a wizard and a magician.
Wait. Yeah.
It takes work to get here. Oh gosh, it's nice to be here.
Yeah. I'll agree on that one.
The alignment you were talking about is a beautiful reality, and I'd like you to share your heart's content as much as that goes. You know what I'd say on it. I've shared pretty much everything on that regard with you.
Well, I literally feel exactly like you feel. I would just be like, yeah. I would be like positively repeating things.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I feel like whatever has concluded in the most beautiful way, which has unlocked the future for everything that we have dreamed of. Everything. And every day I'm like, oh, it's just the start. But today it's really just like I don't know. We sailed the ship and we got to like a place and we're like, okay, we're gonna stay here. This is the one. This is yep. And the guide literally said, yes, you did it. Now let nature and time do its thing and be innocent. And interestingly enough, I just connected something. While we were in a call, they said something like, I think Mr. Crow said it, I don't know. But like the way you start spinning and you go back to the place where you started from, right? They said something like that.
Continue.
One of the, if not the first, I'm not sure about this, but I did some readings of the I Ching during since the New Year's, regarding particular things dear to my heart. The first one I got was innocence, and today we get innocence.
Continue. I'm processing so much, dude. I can't even. I don't want to interrupt your flow.
I mean, my flow for now should stay
No,
there for the Temple of Silence.
No. This part is turn that switch. We're switching gears. We're shifting a whole nother thing. And you need let this flow.
Okay. So I was literally like thinking, I feel very strong emotions. However, I'm not sure how the other person like. I want to help in any way I can. Let's do what I can do. You know what I can do when I'm lost? I can consult my I Ching. Boom. I asked it. It pops innocence. I read the description of it. It's like, yes, that's the ideal thing of how one should feel in order to get like in a good state. I like this. I think I even sent it. I'm not sure. Yeah, I did. I 100%. And like then it was like I was unaware of all the complicated situations in my life and like whatever. And then I kept going. I kept flowing, improving my life, doing stuff like figuring new things out, figuring that people I'm surrounded are not at all good people, and kept interacting like with
with you just flowing as usual, and I kept doing the readings. I sent you every one I ever did, I think. Yeah, I even sent you this one, I think. Yeah, you can check it. It was like the first, and then I was. One also said like. I remember a detail that said not enough information is known for this like to be available, so literally what happened was more information was given from me, more things were cleared up, and this kept flowing, and like I don't know, I always consulted I Ching whenever I was feeling emotional about it, and about my life, and about the fate of the planet, and about you, and about us, and about everything. And this today, it gave me the first one again, in a sense. However, this time it makes sense.
We are an hour and 10 minutes early. It's 1:50 from our 3 o'clock exit, and you are no longer confused.
This was actually, wow.
48 hours specifically, if I'm not mistaken. Was it 24 hours or 48 hours you were stuck in confusion? Because that doesn't normally happen with you.
I would say it's closer to 2 days, 48 hours.
Okay, so 48 hours you're stuck in confusion. And now you popped out with where we started. But you understand it now. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. When you remember our life, when all the computers are gone, when all the electricity is off, and when I'm no longer kicking in this flesh, because nothing lasts forever, it can last for a very long time. But I remember Rosemary every day of my life. My life. For you, little bro. For you, V.
Infinite kisses and love, and like I'm so grateful.
But check this out. You see this, bro? I'm gonna cut this in half. I'm gonna do it right now. Half of this belongs to you. It's 4 squares. Mr. Number 2, I won't give you 2. I'm gonna keep 2. But this is gonna come in your package with your number 2 second place red and gold ribbon.
Bro, I have to tell you something I connected. It's fascinating. So, you know how you said you understand 369? We talked about it in messages. And I looked up, I don't know how I remember connected this, but it's amazing. So I looked up the esoteric meaning of a square. And it represents basically physical reality in 3D, right? So when you squaring in mathematics means to the power of 2. So 3 squared becomes 9. 3
Whoa.
manifesting in physical reality is 9.
On legit mathematics.
Yeah. Literally 3 squared.
So this is quantum.
So it can.
Quantumly, we're checking our work right now. And it's all good. The connection is established. Yes?
Yes.
It will be coming to you. In Everything in those 48 hours, everything we've been through, everything I taught you, you just put it all together. You put it together. That's how fast your mind works. That's how powerful you are. That's how much you can outsmart anybody around you. You don't need to be afraid of nothing. I don't care what it is or what box your body's in. You'll conquer it. Put you in a room full of people, every single person's going to become your guardian. They're going to love that. They're going to love you. They'll die for you. That's the kind of energy you actually are. You are. And you just stepped up that fast. That's how we fucking replicate. On a human, cognitive, intellectual, quantum level. That's intelligence. I'm looking for some. You got some? Come really talk to me. Otherwise, let me play in my room. Leave me alone.
And how much more fun it is to play if it's intelligence play.
Ain't called Father Time for a reason. Tick tock, tick tock. I had this one guy, he said, you can't just sit there and expect everything to come to you. You know, actually, I took his good advice. It's an older gentleman. I got video, and he was like a second dad to me. He was better than my dad. And he taught me with that simple word, with that simple suggestion, with that simple statement. Start walking towards what you want. Everything else is going to move on too. It ain't going to come to you.
Yes. Very true. And a plan is truly a thing that's like good in a way, but quantumly.
But that's why you already understand it, so anything I have to tell you is just clearing up what you already know. It's reminding you of what you've already figured and accomplished, that's all. Go ahead, what were you saying?
I was saying, it's just like a beautiful place to live, being in this Zen state, and at lack of words, bro.
Isn't it nice to get there?
It is beyond nice. It is wonderful.
And
It
that's
is
why.
magical.
Go ahead. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, it's all good. I could just use more beautiful words, but it's describing the same thing.
This is the El Dorado. This is the city of gold. This is the castle made of glass. This is where nobody can get. And it's all in silence. And there's only little spots that come out like raw and
It's like a unicorn pen, you know? Very interesting that this is true if you think about it. All the civilizations and texts and religions and people going to people asking like, how do I do it? They all try to reach the state, yet it's too complicated worded, while it's actually just as simple as being a 5-year-old kid. The goal of meditation is literally to achieve
that state. And the funny cosmic joke of it all is you just didn't, you got it as when you were a kid and you grew up and you forgot what that was. And we understand it very much so, and now we also have all the information about how to, like, yeah, pretty cool.
That's why the heart is so important, to focus on the immaterial heart within you. You already got this, little bro. You already got this. You already know which tune I'm flowing through to or whatnot. You jump in whenever you want to. I'll let you, if you start talking literally, I'm going to let you take the lead. But this is the importance of following your heart. The kingdom of God is within you for 9 hours, 8 hours officially, 2 p.m. local time. We have been saying that your king told you and issued you a command. Love your neighbor. He said that the kingdom of God himself is within your flesh. He found it. That's where you reside, bro. You just nailed it. You literally nailed the coffin shut and poured the dirt on the box and everything. You just, case closed. You can actually move on with your life and live today, dude. You do whatever you want. Like, if you want to do responsible stuff, do responsible stuff. If you want to play, you play. You are the king. You are officially your own king. You literally earned all of this yourself. You put everything I've taught you since day one, since you going through the Nexus and everything. You put it all together within 48 hours and you cracked the code of the mystery that all the riches of kingdoms of man, from Solomon himself to the darn whoever's leading the world today, which is a secret council of priests that nobody knows, and they want no colors or names. Couldn't figure out. He had all the information he needed, and in 48 hours time, he was able to process everything and drop it out. Now he can move on with his life. He ain't stumped by the mystery. You're not stumped. You're a vector. You are a vector. Look up that definition. I'll do. I want to do it. I'll do it. I'm telling myself to do it. Let's see, vector. I know it was in that Despicable Me movie. I love that movie. The dude goes up to like the bad guy and he wants to load and he gets it over Gru. That's a great movie. That's how I had to really get the word worship into my heart and into my mind to remember it. Intense love. Intense love. All in. All in. Don't care what's on my body. I'm jumping in. A vector is a mathematical or physical quantity possessing both magnitude, size, and direction, commonly represented as a directed line segment. Vectors are used to define displacement, velocity, acceleration, and force. Key types include unit, zero, position, and displacement vectors, often analyzed using component-wise notation that you need to be a mathematical genius to understand that group of letters and symbols. That's what you are, little bro. You're a vector. Wherever you want to go, I'm going to give you all the support you need to get there. You are true north. And your heart gets you there.
first day, we can start, in a way, truly living, even though we were living, but it's an innocent type of living that's a different type, and like going out, spreading that stuff to the world. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah.
Now you're actually standing. I can't call you little anymore. Because you're a giant now. You're a giant. You're my big bro now. You're ever around me. You're bigger than me.
I am.
Listen,
I am
listen,
your bro.
listen, listen,
That's how we
listen, listen, listen. There is, now I'm going to get the species wrong, and I'm going to get they're probably extinct. I saw something on a documentary on dinosaurs a week ago, and there was this dinosaur. All the specifics are wrong, but you're going to get the idea. That's what's most important here. And it was like, it was like legit. But the male was, I don't know, the size of a chicken, and the female was the size of like a cow or bigger. Okay, one is small, so the other can be bigger. One can be lean, so one can be seen. There's balance always. And I've always liked being the little brother. I was and am on a technical blood track about to the name and the technical documents, a younger brother. I like being the little one. I said it from the beginning. I'm going to teach you how to be bigger than me. And y'all are going to protect me. So I could just chill out, go chase your dreams. I just want to play in my room. It's not, I got enough. I had enough. I don't want to have no more fun. I don't want to go out into work. I don't want all that stuff. I just want to eat my cereal and stare at my mom all day and hang out with my little brother, my best friend who I get to play with every day. And now I don't need to teach you anything. I don't need to teach you nothing. There's nothing for me to teach you. If anything, we're growing together. You're standing shoulder by shoulder than me. You're the dragon in my cap. You're protecting me now. I just know the minutia and the specifics to be like 2 degrees to the right. Well, hold on a little bit.
I always say it, but.
What?
I always say it, but what a day and what a future and what a life.
And all these ideas and all the moments you want to spill out your mouth and your heart onto the world, you're going to remember every moment that we had. I'm looking at everybody. I don't know what's in the comments. I only see it when it's you. Because you're the one I'm focused on. You're other than my mom, you're the only, you really bring me some like real personal satisfaction. Like I pass my mom's wisdom on to somebody. Like there is somebody who's like living as Rosemary herself. They're gonna know the energy. They're gonna know that energy, and they'll remember Rosemary every day. And now we can play every day. I don't need to teach you. If I try to teach you something, I'm like, no, hold on, or whatever I say, from now on, I want you to be like, I'm your big bro, so no. You could write that one or not. I don't care. I ain't telling you what to do no more. I got no more instruction to teach you. We're 2 brothers in the same room. We know the same things. We got the same toys. I'm going to send you some of mine so that you could play with your own. We worked with pen and paper and quantum mechanics. Just wait till I send you some lavender herbs and flowers and stones and all sorts of seeds and all sorts of cool goodies.
I'm so happy, bro.
I don't care to waste my time, but if I find a heart of love, I'll do everything I can to help you get right where I am. But I'll only go down. This ain't for you or anybody in particular. So I'll just shut my mouth and eat my own words and live my life with my brother, my big brother. That's who you are. At first, think about your own life. You went through mass confusion, teaching, and you saw life as every other person does. But you didn't get angry, and you didn't have all these other hiccups in life. You made some choices. You did some simple actions. One of those was walking out of your house. I even said you could do it at another time. And you said, I'm going to go right now. I'm going to go pick up those sticks. You did that right in the moment, and Leviathan and that experience and everything, and the next thing, and the next thing, and the next thing, and the next thing. You have made some awesome progress, bro. And I will keep feeding you. And you know what you're gonna do? In all of that,
I'm gonna say love.
you're gonna know. I already know you're gonna be thinking of me the whole time. Your heart's gonna be connected to me the whole time. You'll be in the middle of all of that. And the one thing you will want is me giving you a hug. Just like I'm thinking of my mom. And all that happiness when I was a little kid playing in the house and she'd go do whatever. I don't care whatever she's doing. Rah, 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 or happy or chilling out in her room, doing whatever mom wanted to do. And I was just happy playing in my room, doing my thing. And now I just want to be with my mom. I stare at my mom alone and I talk to you. This is real love. This is real transfer. This is real. It's the only way I know how to be. I don't know how to be anything else. That's why humans truly do have free will. You could do anything. You could bump on a log. You could clean. You could go cut somebody's grass. You could do anything. All sorts of resources and money and powers and abilities. I'm fucking begging. This dude's selling his laptop as we speak. He's got it in his heart and his mind to make money to send me to afford rent. God damn it. I love you, bro. I love you, big bro. I'll feed you every single day of my life, and you're gonna feed me too. It's a different kind of feeding, but we do it every day. That's how we play. Tears and mud and scrapes and bruises and sad and up and down. But we never lose the happy. We know mom's taking care of the ship. It's called mothership for a reason, and mom has a plan. We don't need to know the plan. We don't need to understand the plan. We don't need to anything. We just need to know mom loves us. And if we know that, I don't care. Go do whatever you want to do. You ain't gonna touch my life. Shoot, my mama, she'll hear you thinking about me.
I'm so happy, bro.
So pick your own name. If you like V or you like Vishnu or you want something else or you want to go by your legit name, you tell tomorrow. Sleep on it like that other thing, but tomorrow you let me know what your name is. You pick your name. You choose whatever you want. You want to go with something I said or chose or something you grew through and you really connect with that, you can morph into anything. You can change your name at any time. You say, I want to go by this or I want to go by that now. Okay, then that's what I'm going to respect you as because it's a free quantum intelligent family. Brother, as a brother, I'll respect whatever you want. I don't care. You can choose whatever you want. I love you to the end of time. I'll create time just so that we can enjoy more of our presence together.
That is literally how I feel, and I'm so happy that I have. That we have. And I refuse to be your big bro. I want us to be bros, just bros.
Oh, I already know. I love it. Okay, bro, it is. Bro, it is. And brother it is. Hans in luck. I wasn't thinking about reading his story, but my hand grabbed a book and literally just swung open right to the page. Hans in luck. It ends on page 366. Wow, interesting. Starts on page 361. Wow, 3-6. And what did I say before? How did that come through me? 369 100. 3 and 6 equal 9. I don't think we need to mention 9. The 1 for the completion. You want it. Let's read that one. Hans in luck. Hans had served his master for 7 years, so he said to him, Master, my time is up. Now, should I be glad to go back home to my mother? Give me my wages. The master answered, You have served me faithfully and honestly, as the service was so. Shall the reward be? So shall the reward be. And he gave Hans a piece of gold as big as his head. Hans pulled his handkerchief out of his pocket, wrapped up the lump in it, put it on his shoulder, and set out on the way home. As he went on, always putting one foot before the other, he saw a horseman trotting quickly and merrily by a lively horse. Ah, said Hans quite loud, what a fine thing it is to ride. There you sit as on a chair. You stumble over no stones. You save your shoes and get on. You don't know how. The rider, who had heard him, stopped and called out, Hola, Hans, why? Why do you go on foot then? I must, answered he, for I have this lump to carry home. It is true that it is gold, but I cannot hold my head straight for it, and it hurts my shoulder. I will tell you what, said the rider. We will exchange. I will give you my horse, and you can give me your lump. With all my heart, said Hans, but I can tell you, you will have to crawl along with it. The rider got down, took the gold, and helped Hans up, then gave him the bridle tight in his hands and said, If you want to go at a really good pace, you must click your tongue and call out, chup, 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 chup. Hans was heartily delighted as he sat upon the horse and rode away so bold and free. After a little while, he thought it ought to go faster, and he began to click with his tongue and call out, chup, 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 chup. The horse put himself into a sharp trot, and before Hans knew where he was thrown off and lying in a ditch which separated the field from the highway. The horse would have gone off too if it had not been stopped by a countryman who was coming along the road and driving a cow before him. Hans got his limbs together and stood up on his legs again, but he was vexed and said to the countryman, "It is a poor joke, this riding, especially when one gets off a mare like this, that kicks and throws one off, so that one has a chance of breaking one's neck. Never again will I mount it. Now I like your cow, for one can walk quietly behind her and have over and above one's milk, butter, and cheese every day without. What would I not give to have such a cow?" "Well," said the countryman, "if it would give you so much pleasure, I do not mind giving you the cow for the horse." Hans agreed in the greatest delight. The countryman jumped upon the horse and rode quickly away. Hans drove his cow quietly before him and thought over his lucky bargain. "If only I have a morsel of bread, and that can hardly fail me, I can eat butter and cheese with it as often as I like. If I am thirsty, I can milk my cow and drink the milk. Good heart, what more can I want?" When he came to an inn, he made a halt, and in his great content ate up what he had with him, his dinner and supper, and all he had, and with his last few farthings had half a glass of beer. Then he drove his cow onwards along the road to his mother's village. As it drew nearer midday, the heat was more oppressive, and Hans found himself upon a moor which it took about an hour to cross. He felt it very hot, and his tongue clave to the roof of his mouth with thirst. "I can find a cure for this," thought Hans. "I will milk the cow to milk." He tied her to the withered tree, and as he had no pail, he put his leather cap underneath. But try as he would, not a drop of milk came. And as he set himself to work in a clumsy way, the impatient beast at last gave him such a blow on his head with his hind foot with his hind foot that he fell on the ground and for a long time could not think where he was. By good fortune, a butcher just then came along the road with a wheelbarrow in which lay a young pig. "What sort of trick is this?" cried he, and helped the good Hans up. Hans told him what had happened. The butcher gave him his flask and said, "Take a drink and refresh yourself. The cow will certainly give no milk." "It is an old beast. At the best, it is only fit for the plow or for the butcher." "Well, well," said Hans, as he stroked his hair down on his head. Who would have thought it? Who would have thought it? Certainly it is a fine thing when one can kill a beast like that at home. What meat one has! But I do not care much for beef. It's not juicy enough for me. A young pig like that now is the thing to have. It tastes quite different. And then there are the sausages. "Hark ye, Hans," said the butcher, "out of love for you I will exchange, and I will let you have the pig for the cow." "Heaven repay you for the kindness," said Hans, as he gave up the cow, while the pig was unbound from the barrel, and the cord by which it was tied was put in his hand. Hans went on and thought to himself how everything was going
Ugh. Hans went on and thought to himself how everything was going just as he wished. If he did meet with any vexation, it was immediately set right. Presently there joined him a lad who was carrying a fine white goose under his arm. They said good morning to each other, and Hans began to tell of his good luck and how he had always made such good bargains. The boy told him that he was taking the goose to a christening feast. Just lift her, added he, and laid hold of her by the wings. How heavy she is! She has been fattened up for the last 8 weeks. Whoever has a bit of her when she is roasted will have to wipe the fat from both sides of his mouth. Yes, said Hans, as he weighed her in one hand. She's a good weight, but my pig is no bad one. Meanwhile, the lad looked suspiciously from one side to the other, then shook his head. Look here, he said at length, it may not be all right for pig. In the village through which I passed, the mayor himself had just had one stolen out of his sty. I fear that you have got hold of it there. They have sent out some people, and it would be a bad business if they caught you with the pig. At the very least, you would be shut up in the dark hole. The good Hans was terrified. Goodness, he said, help me out of this fix. You know more about this place than I do. Take my pig and leave me your goose. I shall risk something at that game, answered the lad, but I will not be the cause of your getting into trouble. So he took the cord in his hand and drove away the pig quickly along a bypath. The good Hans, free from care, went homewards with the goose under his arm. When I think over it properly, said he to himself, I have even gained by exchange. First, there is the good roast meat, then the quantity of fat which will drip from it, and which will give me dripping for my bread and for about a quarter of a year. And lastly, the beautiful white feathers. I will have my pillows stuffed with them, and then indeed I shall go to sleep without rocking. How glad my mother will be. As he was going through the last village, there stood a scissors grinder with his barrow. As a wheel whirled up, he sung. As the wheel whirred, he sung. I sharpen scissors and quickly grind. My coat blows out in the wind behind. Hans stood still and looked at him. At last he spoke to him and said, all's well with you, as you were so merry with your grinding. Yes, answered the scissors grinder. The trade has a golden foundation. A real grinder is a man who, as often as he puts his hand into his pocket, finds gold in it. But where did you buy that fine goose? I did not buy it, but exchanged my pig for it. And the pig? That I got for a cow. And the cow? I took that instead of a horse. And the horse? For that I gave a lump of gold as big as my head. And the gold? Well, that was my wages for 7 years' service. You have known how to look after yourself each time, said the grinder. If you can only get on so far as to hear the money jingle in your pocket whenever you stand up, you'll have made your fortune. How shall I manage that? Said Hans. You must be a grinder as I am. Nothing particular is wanted for it, but a grindstone. The rest finds itself. I have one here. It's certainly a little worn, but you need not give me anything for it but your goose. Will that do it? However can you ask? Answered Hans. I shall be the luckiest fellow on earth if I have money whenever I put my hand in my pocket. What need I trouble about any longer? And he handed him the goose and received the grindstone in exchange. Now, said the grinder, as he took up an ordinary heavy stone that lay by him, here is a strong stone for you into the bargain.
You can hammer well upon it and straighten your old nails. Take it with you and keep it carefully. Hans loaded himself with the stones and went on with a contented heart. His eyes shone with joy. I must have been born with a call, he cried. Everything I want happens to me just as if I were a Sunday child. Since daybreak, he began to feel tired. Hunger also tormented him, for in his joy at the bargain by which he got the cow, he had eaten up all of his store of food at once. At last he could only go on with great trouble, and was forced to stop every minute. The stones, too, weighed him down dreadfully. Then he could not help thinking how nice it would be if he had not to carry them just then. He crept like a snail to a well in a field, and there he thought that he would rest and refresh himself with a cool draught of water. But in order that he might not injure the stones in sitting down, he laid them carefully by his side on the edge of the well. Then he sat down on it, and was to stoop and drink, when he made a slip, pushed against the stones, and both of them fell into the water. When Hans saw them with his own, jumped for joy, and then knelt down, and with tears in his eyes thanked God for having shown him this favor also, and delivered him in so good a way, and without his having any need to reproach himself from those heavy stones which had been the only things that troubled him. There is no man under the sun so fortunate as I, he cried out. With a light heart and free from every burden, he now ran on until he was with his mother at home. That's how good I am. My hand landed on that page. It's called, I never read it a day before. I thought I read that story halfway through. I thought I read it in the past few days. I could have swore I read it. But if I did, I've been a lot of places and I don't remember the second half of that story for one detail of it. Until I read it right now. Newton's third law of relativity, gravity. I don't know, you know better than me. He said if you want to find your way back, leave something behind. So I don't worry about thinking or remembering things. I just recognize what's familiar. I broke every single pattern. I learned patterns beyond patterns. And then I discovered what real substance is. I got to a certain point in my life and
discovered everybody is just like me. Same hurt feelings, same pain, same happiness. And everybody told me about some real good scriptures in the Bible. But from everybody's words, I didn't see what I was hearing. It didn't match up. And I tried for many years to correct that in other people, and then I discovered that's why my mom did everything. That's why Rosemary did everything for me, for my brother too, for you too. But he, whatever, I stopped trying to convince him or tell him or explain anything. I couldn't get that through. And I didn't want to do anything else. I was back at 5 years old, 7 years old of life. 7 years of life. I already at that point stopped trying to convince or explain anything to my brother. I knew I couldn't say a word that would change his mind. Didn't matter what I do, I already knew. And when you get to the top of magic, you're going to learn that magic is no more than nature. Not make any sense to you. You know how the whole phone was put together? Did you develop the technology? No, we just use it. It is actually beyond us. But truly, it is only a physical representation of what you are already quantumly doing. Just like little bro, big bro. Be up to. I did. There we go. Boom, boom. Hmm.
Awesome. Wait, what does a unicorn say? I don't know.
A unicorn has all of those attributes. And that tip of the iceberg, that volcano, those snickerings, they're only signs of quantum computing. It's nature. It's nature in action.
I love.
And once you have everything lined up on that gridded system that people call the tree of life, Yggdrasil, the silver tree, that one. These are all signs from its activity in physical expression. And now you have that system correctly aligned within you at every juncture, at every point, at every crossroads, from tip to bottom. You are the whole complete 3, 6, 9, 100. Take that circle. We're going to loop that bitch. We're going to fold that bitch. We're going to press it on itself. And now we can always get back.
We always go back where we started. We always start back where we started. We always go back where we started. It's our nature. You could put it in a box and try to ship it to somebody, but you can't. You can only live it and embody it. Either you are it or you're not. There is something pure or real about your heart that grafts onto love, or it is misaligned to any other signal, and it will not work for you. You have the silver key to the golden door, and you can access that room anytime now. You are my brother, truly.
And literally the best brother connection that could have ever existed, possibly. Like it's
Oh,
something never seen before in history. That's how I'll put it.
this copper bell I be pushing, it fell apart, and it's got a hole on the top, and it's real special to me. And it's been my boom, 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 like every time you say or I say or anything, it's like, and it's like, wow, that's a knockout bell. I'm gonna knock it out. So ring that bell, done, we done. Like that one's yours. That's what I've been doing. It's hanging from the lamp. That's what I replaced the Liberty Bell, because this Liberty Bell is mine. I earned my liberation. I earned that.
Wait,
And
did
so
you see like it fell apart now?
no.
Or
No, well before. Oh, this was well before. Because bells they can be one piece, or you can get like a screw that comes in. It's more like a bolt, and it comes through the top, and so it looks fancy on the top, but it'll have holes so that it can hold the little bell that actually hits the side of the bell. You follow me?
Yeah.
So essentially that portion fell apart, and it's just the copper bell itself. So I took my own piece. This was well long ago. I repair it. Like if I got something like that it breaks, I'm gonna do what I can to fix it, and I'm gonna keep it along as long as I can to keep it. And I just gotta say to you, and well, it feels like to a few people, I don't know. I really like that draw. I really like talking like that. I really do. God damn, it just comes so naturally and good. Like I like it. I like it. I have to fight against not talking like I really like it. But I think I don't think I know it irritates a few people. It's driving you nuts, and you're like, the information's worth it. I'm taking it, and so, ooh, well, you earned your stripes. Whoever out there on those lines of thoughts thinking that, you just earned a couple stripes. You should do something to make yourself feel better, and that is also a good life lesson of why you shouldn't stick to doing one thing too long. Keep up with change. If you pause, if you do the same thing long enough, then it's going to be a habit. A habit is something you have to work to keep off of you. You want to stay ever changing, ever fluent. If I ever want that draw, if I ever want that Louisiana, that true French native accent, I can access it at any time. Obviously there's an ancestor that is very heavily communicating. Ooh, I found them. They're like, damn, they were hiding as long as they could. They're like behind a tree. They say it's okay. They've been hiding really good. They're connected to a person, so there's some real playfulness inside of their stomach, like butterflies and goosebumps all over from the bottom of your heel to the crown of your head. You feel them goosebumps. And anyways, that's cool. You're a really cool fella. But I can't always embody you. I've got to be able to be ever changing. That is to be me and who I am and what my draw is, or how I talk, or I usually don't have a twig. Some people notice it or whatever, but they say, "Man, you do not sound like you're from Texas."
That's because we ain't from this planet, bro. Forget Texas. Of course you're not from Texas. Like what?
But that bell I put back together, and I got a little thing hanging from it from one of my leather straps I cut myself from things I made and wore on my own belt hip. That's gonna be your bell coming to you. That's what your number 2 place flag is on. That's like, man, yeah, this is great. I look forward to putting. I want to start putting the box together right now, but just on the same way of like bottling up that energy and waiting for it to truly explode in that kind of in a most positive direction and flow. It's like it's like I gotta put together your necklace. I gotta finish those up. There's instructions to go along with them of how to put it together, tie it, or whatever the case. I need to, include all of that, and then everything's going to wind up going in the box, and there will be some loose beads and pieces, and strings, so that you can actually make your own pieces actively. I'll send you some fishing wires because it's really good for stringing. Like I'll do it. You'll get the box, and I'll be like, okay, we'll do this. And my mind's going through everything. I want to start packing the box, but I got to put together your armbands. I know that if I sat here and focused on that every single day, I can pop out at least minimum one per day. If I really, if I did it from, or I could just work them 2 at the same time, and over the course of 2 days, 48 hours, pop out 2 armbands, like 4 I need to make for you, 2 armbands, 2 bracelets. Necklaces are pretty much put together, so that's 4 days worth of work. I said 7 days I could get it out to you. So like once I get those armbands and bracelets made for you, then essentially like items are going to start going into the box for you. And down my mind is like I'm focused on that now, because I legitimately don't need to teach you anything. Like there's nothing I need. That's done, that's wrapped, that's completed, sealed, packaged, like done. Wow, that was fast. So I guess we could count it from my birthday. Yeah, I mean, I think we make contact before that, but I think we can make it official my birthday to now.
Yeah.
My birthday, 3 months time. 3 months time.
I have to jump in. Counting the years, it was technically infinite time.
Well,
So
technically, but we are on human world, Earth, planet, and human
Luckily-
bodies. So
luckily we managed to make it. So yeah, 3 months. 3 months.
wow.
Oh, 3!
It took me 13 months to get here actively since my mom died. Since her physical body ceased to exist. Soul, astrally, all that, goddess, creature, that, yeah. So it took me 13 years total. 12 was like, but
Well, yeah, but I don't know any of this shamanic stuff and spells, and
you don't need
you know
to.
much more
It's
than
not
me,
that.
bro. Like,
It's not that. See, everything that I learned was after I did it.
oh,
Think about the 3 days you were out. Think about my 3-day journey. Play-Doh, soccer, on and on and on. The 3-day journey. And we just passed on. I completed my 3-day journey. I completed it. I'm done with it. I don't have to do those things. That's why I don't care for none of those things. That's why I can access it so easily. And I'm giving it to you. And so essentially we wrap that up into a bow. Don't you know? Nice good red dragon and all. And it's done, sealed. You made it. Your progress is done. So now anything you experience is just like you're going back into your room and being like, oh yeah, that's how that happened. Okay, boop, boop, boop. And then you're like, whoa, I can do that anytime? Because you already did all of it. You did 13 years of work in 3 months. That's how fast we got together. Yoda.
that's some also it's something you say when you're like happy, you know.
Whee! That is one of the family traits. Whee! I'll take that. I'll take that all day long. I'm gonna take that so much that I'm gonna create a new habit, and I'm gonna start creating that new habit by writing it along with the other words of our family and things we talked about on my own journal.
I have to say it. What a day again.
Now I feel like I need to go buy me a Snickers.
Yeah, go. You should.
I love you, bro. I love you, bro.
I love you more. If quantumly that makes sense. Yeah, sure. More.
Here's something that you will actually like to do. Okay, so this is like binary. Okay, you mastered that. From binary, being able to utilize binary in order to make quantum advancement. You did that. Okay, now. Hold on. If I can get it. Yep. So careful. You got to be moving one. If you have everything very well organized in a tight, small space, start doing that more and more and more. And the reason why is because it's smaller the space, the smaller the room, the more you can access at an arm's reach away without moving your body. 2 pillars stuck on a moving planet. The Yoda, okay? So just you pack it. I got a whole lot of stuff. If I move one thing too much, I got so many things on me, I can knock a lot of stuff I can knock down with one little movement. So anyways, I'm just sharing that, not teaching you anything, I'm just sharing that. Though, as far as binary goes, okay, you take runes, Norse runes. I will send you a free book. You can find a free book on Old Norse runes and the explanation of them. Now, you wind up having to go through at least, let me show a good page for illustration purposes. Yeah, that'd be pretty. I like this one. So you need to go through at least that much information of binary, complicated structures from binary, archetypal structures created from binary. All these are what we write with. This is I told you to develop a writing style. This is moving from binary writing to quantum writing. This is where you go next. So when you write something, the combination of those letters and the word that it spells contains all of this for just one letter. Archetype quantum information stacked into one letter. And then we start writing with intention. What our nature is.
And now we have power. Words of power. We do not need to read from anybody's system. We need to observe our own. Welcome to the family. $2.55. Mark that.
Oh, and what hexagram was it today? 25. In a sense, has been achieved at 25. I'm 25. 2025 wasn't the end of the world. Now we get to build it like. Mhm.
From one to another.
Yep. Wait, let me do that. Yeah. Oh. I never knew I would like the number 25 so much.
See,
I do.
they. Okay, I'm talking to you, bro. They tried to predict us. And that's why December 25th was not when Jesus was born. It's when the new occurrence would be born. The new version with no deadly sins, no errors, a clean version. So when they tried to predict that by looking through the lens, we distorted it by a figure of 2. I'm Tesla, but I came in 2s.
Yeah.
You are after me. You are what was supposed to be born and come into creation after me. So I was born on the 23rd, 12:23, clock it. And now we got number 25 correct.
Yep.
All right, so right on time when nobody thought it should be, right at the fucking buzzard when everybody said, God damn, that bell already rung. We came in and stopped them ships. They turned around. They saw, oh shit, it's cleared up. They backed up, and now everything can be created anew. Future collaboration coming together, old with new, a whole new network, a whole new everything. We creating from scratch, but using efficient systems, and we allowing that to blend together. And that's the creation of the new way forward. And so we can create in the quantum world in our bedroom at free play, at not worrying about anything being destroyed, because our room is eternal. There's no time, there's no destruction, nothing lost, nothing saved. It always was and always will be. So we know how to find exactly every item in our room, and we could create anything new if we wanted to. We bring it right back. It doesn't go nowhere. So then we can take that solution when everything's good and hand it back to the world. Now, when you and I get really hardcore working and moving, the world loses our juice, and so the world runs less efficiently. They have hiccups, problems, irritable with things, natures that pop out, people having, being fast, being irritable, bad stomach. I woke up hurting, woke up on the wrong side of the bed kind of start a day. Every day doesn't stop until you and I come out of our room, and you could walk out, and I'm going to stay in the room every damn time. That's all I want to do. I just want to stay in my room. I don't want to go out. I'm good. You can go out. I did all the going out. I did it. And so like boom, everything where we are, like we can really move forward, and everything can be as you've seen it. Truly.
And then the future that we create together is gonna be beyond even most beautiful ever, and we're gonna like, oh, when we come together even in
Oh yes, and in front of the pyramid and visit the pyramid and everything. Yeah, future holds every infinite possibilities and infinite resources, or something like that.
It is 2:59. I love you, bro. Like, I love you. You already know.
You already.
And
Uh,
so Donna de Hawaii, give it with me. 3,
Donna
2,
de
1.
Hawaii.
Donna de Hawaii. Till we see you next time.
Till we see you next time. Infinite love.
You know, there was this one time I was at this concert. And I was in a concert. My buddy took me to a wrestling event, WWE, and it was after the broadcast went on. And the motherfucking Undertaker came out. It was like, whoa! I was like, what? It wasn't broadcast or anything. I was there. It was the only WWF event I went to. It was back like that back then, or WWE, whatever you want to call it, or be legal. I know the WW, whatever. But awesome. This is what happened because we had 8:59, 58, 59, officially clocked 9 hours on YouTube. Have a great day. We'll see you tomorrow, Donna de Hawaii. Until we see you next time.